Oh, you have a blanket?
Oh, what? Okay, I was about to hit the intro.
Literally just.
Yeah, I was about to, all right, so that's the intro.
I mean, you can cut that out though.
We keep it official, you know what I mean?
But you can cut that out though, right?
Oh my god.
F&S Podcast.
F&S Podcast. You need another one?
Squad pod, yeah, we do.
Because it looks like you ain't got nothing up in there.
So we supposed to be y'all kick what was the subject about who's likely to date down?
So we was me and Andrea.
That's what I heard you say.
Right, yeah. Just on the physical attraction alone, who is more likely to date down, men or a woman?
Okay. So if I can just be correct,
so I mean,
logical here,
just so like that's
without hearing all the. Oh, let's just keep this a bean. You know what I'm saying? And keep it all the way live. And keep it funky. And I'm not talking about every single female on the planet. So I'm just saying. Now, a guy can find something about a female and be like, okay, all right, I can work with this.
Mm-hmm.
Now, from what I see from on the lady side, they got a list of things. And nothing is ever, it's like a Build-A-Bear situation. You know what I'm saying? Something that don't
physical
exist.
only, Matt.
Huh?
We are talking about physical only.
That is the physical, right? So do tall guys. Women like tall, right?
That's the main thing that they care about.
A lot of women.
But they will pass up a good dude that meet all the qualifications.
Except he's
But
just like
due to his genetics, they turn it off. That's not his fault. If I'm 5'8", that's not my fault.
Aren't
You know what I'm saying?
looks genetic?
Yes, that's not. But
So if somebody's ugly, that's not their fault.
Now, Josh. Now listen. You can be, if you take care of yourself, that can raise you up. No, I'm serious. If you not all that in the face,
ugly person is still ugly.
bullshit.
no, what he's saying is like, so like you could be like a 3
genetics,
ugly
like-
in high school, but you can elevate that to like a 5 or 6.
Genetics. Okay, genetics. You gonna look how you look.
But I also think swag got a lot to do with it.
You gonna look how you look. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man.
You
That's
gonna look
what
how
I'm
you
saying.
look. No, women too, because women there's some butt ugly women I grew up with through life that pull dudes because their
And that
personality is
makeup-
official.
And that makeup make them.
No, not even makeup. They personality is just official. They cool.
Oh, yeah.
They you know what I'm saying. They take care of themselves. Clothes
They're
be on
not
point.
stepping to them off rip though. They have to get to know them before they're like.
You should do that with everybody.
Yeah, that should be
But
the
that's
that
not
should be the
what
case
we're
with every
You
single
should do that
person
with
that you try
everybody
to
because you
entertain.
could be good looking and have a jacked up personality and that make your looks look crazy.
Right,
You know what I'm
females
saying?
would even get to know a dude. He be solid all the way around, but just because they be like, I don't know if I want to be seen with that.
Look, man, at the end of the day, you can't control your height, your look, all that stuff. You know what I mean? Who left the freezer open? Oh, I was looking like, how long that been open? But this is the thing. I'm gonna say, due to the fact that the fact, not an opinion, fact that women get hollered at a lot.
Yeah.
Period. They get offers every day. You know what I'm saying? Every day from a variety of different dudes. You know what I'm saying? Guys, that don't happen. The best chance a guy gonna get to meet, I guess, his wife, maybe, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case is in high school and college. After that, it's a wrap. You gotta go hunting. You know what I'm saying? A woman don't gotta hunt.
Hunting.
A woman don't gotta hunt.
Well, I don't know, man. Women now with this social media era,
They still don't gotta hunt. All they gotta do is put a picture up.
right? That's what
That's
I'm
not
saying.
hunting, dog. They gonna be in the pictures. Oh, you the best looking girl I've ever seen. Man, get your thirsty self out them comments, man. You know what I'm saying? Go sit down somewhere, man. All they doing is blowing up egos, man. That's all it is. At the end of the day, women get offered every day, if not every other day. You know what I'm saying? Whether if you're on social media or outside, it's always somebody trying to get at you in a slick way or anything. It's a variety. Tall, short, fat, skinny.
Like I was telling
you know what I'm
her.
saying? So
I was telling her, a female could be working.
we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No, speak up.
What are you?
Yeah, what droves a man are trying to get at me every day? And the ones that I work
It
with,
happened that much.
I was like,
See what I'm saying?
the men, the men that I work with, I work in mental health people. A lot of them are bipolar, schizo.
Listen, people can sit there and act like they don't know what's up all day. It's all good. At the end of the day,
Droves
you know what I
of
mean?
men are not after me. I'm sorry.
Listen, you can listen. Walk down the street. Just walk down the street
I walk
for
alone
10 minutes.
Quite frequently.
I don't get a bunch of DMs.
I don't get a
from
lot
people,
of
you know.
All right,
trying to talk.
cool, whatever you say. Like I said, at the end of the day, a guy got to hunt after high school and college. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Now I will say, when I was in college, it did happen a lot.
Listen, man.
It was
At the
very-
end of the day,
it was very like
you can try to downplay this.
Dudes have been playing the role of the chaser since the beginning of the time.
You can listen. At the end of the day, if you want to be honest, even if we talk rich and broke stuff, well, if you want to go in that bag, you know what I'm saying? If we talking about dating down and we talking about people with cheese, okay? So
why does looks have? Why is that dating down? Maybe.
No, I'm
isn't
talking
beauty
about
in the eye of the beholder.
but I said that earlier.
That's in the idea of
You know what I'm saying?
of the way that.
But
the
you got to be
conversation was
all set up
formulated.
already.
Like, so pretty much, this was like one of those things. Like, whenever you see a couple, you be like, how they get together? Because you looking at it and you be like, he don't even look like he in her league, or she don't even look like.
So so let me say this. So most dudes that I know that got the attributes physically that women like are airheads or idiots. Dumb. You know what I'm saying? They dumb is what it is. They are. You know what I'm saying? They are. But they love, like, they got the it's like they you know how like Blondes is?
Mm-hmm.
How they say Blondes is?
Right.
That's how them dudes is.
Right.
Idiots,
I mean, because
you know what
y'all
I'm saying?
seen that on the cruise. When y'all watched them dudes do that dancing thing, competition or whatever, and you had the dude that y'all said was like, looked like he goes to the gym.
Mm-hmm. But nobody voted for him.
And nobody voted for him.
They're airheads, man. They're airheads. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. And
Right.
then on top of that,
I don't. Some of them just. He just didn't seem like he had an outgoing personality.
airhead.
That doesn't mean he's an airhead.
That
Just 'cause
what
you're
is an
not
airhead?
outgoing,
What is an
You're
airhead?
dumb. You're shallow.
That's
That didn't necessarily describe him. I'm just saying.
Andrea. Now listen.
Dang.
Check it.
I'm sorry. Side note. Detroit Pistons playing the Cleveland Cavaliers, right? March 28th, 7 p.m., Caesar Palace. If we want a really good seat like the section we had before, it's like $439.
It's the Cavs. You do know they're the best team of the East, right?
I mean, I'm just saying, like row 7.
And Detroit is like popping right now.
I know. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. Go ahead, y'all.
Nah. Listen.
Y'all trying to go?
I'm
Listen.
paying that to see Cleveland.
I didn't say that. Why?
Listen.
I'm not
Oh,
paying
wait, hold on.
$400 to see
I
Cleveland.
didn't say pay $400. I said like go to the game in general.
Yeah, I don't want to be the nosebleeds now.
Yeah, y'all can list.
No, I don't want to be. You gonna be getting nosebleed
We
seats.
can
Detroit
find
is
a
sixth
middle
place.
ground.
Detroit is in sixth
What, you
place right
looking
now.
at 4 seats?
Well,
They
okay.
made for us.
So yeah, these are. But we can do like something that's a little bit not floor,
So
Andrea.
$400 for 4 sheets is not bad. I'm not paying it, but that's not bad.
I'm just saying, y'all
Put that
y'all trying to go to
disclaimer out
that
there.
game in particular though?
Oh,
Because I would like to go.
now, what I was saying,
Right.
which
Do you want to go to that game?
I don't care. I told you I'm all with it. You know what I'm saying? I want to go.
It's
When
on a
is
Friday
this?
though.
Well, I can't guarantee I'll be home. I can't guarantee that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, the first home game of the UFL is in, I think it's April 8th or something like that.
April 8th.
And that's on a Friday, I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
8 o'clock. And the tickets is like $22.
Yeah, that's
Not bad.
Yeah, we could probably do that. That seemed more reasonable to do that. What?
But anyway, back on subject. What was you saying?
What was I saying, Dre? Because you was ready to argue. So what was I saying?
She always ready to make a defense for something that's like, she was defending homegirl with the lift.
So what was I saying, Dre? You forgot?
Wait, she was defending who with the lift?
She was defending the girl on the lift.
The personality, but we moved past.
Yeah, the person. Okay, so look, at the end of the day, just like guys with simp dudes, I'm gonna say simp sucker dudes, right? They just cause somebody look good, they move past jacked up personality. Same thing with certain girls. They'll let a guy that look like that get away with murder, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, we can do that. They'll let somebody like that get away with murder. But if you look average, the minute you screw up, it's over with. And you know this. It's favoritism.
Yeah, I get that. But I'm just saying, not all good-looking dudes are shallow.
Yeah, but they usually married immediately and took in quick.
Mm-hmm.
They not on the market.
What?
They usually married ASAP and they took in fast. They not on the market that often. Dudes like that. Any good person is usually taken up. It's facts. You know what I'm saying? If a dude met all the attributes and was a good person, him being single is very, very slim to none.
So why are all these shallow people on the internet? Like,
because they don't have an idea.
Pop the balloon. You got folks that'll pop the balloon, be like, I don't like your walk.
And that explains why he's single.
Like, what the heck?
Yeah, that explains why you're on a YouTube show.
Like, come on, son. Like, we ain't doing
Like,
that.
we seen the episode where the girl was like, yeah, you're not tall enough. He taller than the girl that he talking to, but yeah, you're not tall enough.
There's one girl who's like 4'11", and she's like, I'm short, but you're short too.
So why is height so
She
important?
got stuff I personally don't like short guys because if I'm looking down to you, I can't respect you.
Whoa!
Like short guys shorter than you?
So genetics is why you can't. So genes will stop you from respecting somebody. So this dude, wait,
sick.
I don't. So okay.
So Kevin Hart wouldn't.
So this the thing, right? This dude could probably be. He could be official, war vet, handle his business, took people.
I would never know because I wouldn't give him the time of day.
Took people down, take care of business.
Got the income.
Solid. You know
got
what I'm
the
saying?
Qualities.
All about monogamy, right? You know what I'm saying? Do everything right. Take care and protect. You know what I'm saying? But just because you see him eye to eye, that's crazy.
Put him in my pocket? No.
You can't put him in your pocket. Oh, man, that's messed up.
I wouldn't know because I wouldn't give him the time of day. That's just what it is.
Ain't nobody talking about midgets here, all right?
If you're a man and you're shorter than 5'6",
that's genetics, man.
I'm not doing that.
Well, you don't have to, but it's genetics.
I know I don't have to. That's why I didn't.
Why?
Okay, so tell me how that makes sense.
It up.
I'm just
tell me how that makes sense. How does that make sense that a guy that's just shorter than you, that fits all your qualifications except height?
First of all, I don't know he fits all my qualifications because I'm not.
What if you met a girl who fit all your qualifications, but she wore a lot of makeup?
I mean, shoot. I'll be like, look,
we need to talk about this. No. We don't need no explanation.
Most likely,
what
if
if
a lot of makeup, she likes to wear makeup.
Yeah, what if she checked every box, but she likes to wear makeup? That's her thing.
If I was still physically attracted to her without the makeup, I'll ride with
But you wouldn't know what she looks
like
without makeup because she wears makeup 24/7.
Yes, exactly. Every day she caking it on.
That would be one of my qualifications because I'd be like, look, I need to see you with all that. I need to see you with all that.
So
that ain't got nothing to do with being shallow. That ain't got nothing to do with being shallow. Because I want to see how you really look like, that makes me shallow.
You literally got Andrea case about him being shorter than you, but you won't date a girl
who likes to wear makeup. That's something that won't ever change. He won't ever change from being 5'3".
Why would you want to change if she likes makeup and that's her thing? Why would you want to change that?
Because if I'm waking up next to you and I get to see you like that, I want to see
what you do. But if she's not budging, you're not
shouldn't be like.
Why can't you just accept her for who she is?
And be like, oh my God.
Why can't you just accept her for who she is? If she
wears, trying to accept her for who she is. I want her to accept her for who she is.
Change her.
Some women just like makeup.
Okay,
it's not.
If it's not the powder face,
cover anything.
If it's not the powder face, I can work with it.
But if it's a powder, no, you can't put if it's not this.
No, you
If it's
know
the powder
that there's
face.
different levels to makeup being
No,
worn
I'm
here.
telling you, if it's the powder face, if it's straight
If it's the powder face, if it's the
but
powder
her-
face,
but her
I'm not trying to deal with that.
it hits
Like,
though.
I'm not trying to talk to
Okay,
you.
so then you can't say nothing to her.
No, you definitely can say
No, you
something to her
can't.
because
You can't.
that's something that
Well,
you can do to
what's
yourself.
the difference?
Dude that's 5'2" can't make himself taller.
But she's not gonna change just because you say, "Oh, I don't like makeup."
Okay, can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Can I please intervene? Now, as far as makeup talk, right? As long as you know what she looked like with it off, it is what it is.
That's what I said.
You wouldn't know that.
Yes, you would.
You
If
know
get to
that.
know, hold on.
Because-
Can I say?
No, I got a question.
FaceTime in the morning when you wake up.
No, I got a question because you said you wouldn't give a guy a time of the day, right? Because he's shorter than you. Would you even give a girl time of the day cake face?
That's what I'm saying.
I would. Yeah. A first conversation can always be the building block to anything that can grow.
But then along the line, you're gonna be like, "So let's talk about this makeup."
I really don't believe you, Josh.
But listen,
No, look.
Really strongly about that.
Can I bring
No,
some
because
leveling to this?
I always give a person a chance to elevate
Can I
themselves.
bring some leveling to this? Can I bring some leveling to this, please?
Go ahead.
Now, as far as makeup, when you meet somebody in a certain setting, you're meeting a representation off rip.
Right.
Once you get to know this person, you're gonna see them with it off regardless. You're not gonna see them with this on all the time.
Right.
It is what it is.
And we see how clothes can make people look different.
If you're not living with this person or whatever,
If you date,
you've seen them without
for
makeup.
example,
There are some people who they
oh,
every
see, I
day.
can't answer the question.
Every day, babe.
Cut me all
There's
off
some
like
people
that.
who wear it every day.
Tony Allen would. Now listen, check it. For example,
No, you know why? You know why I cut you off?
why?
Because you take forever
You
to
do take a
explain
long
stuff.
time to get to the point.
But
You
you won't
take
let
forever
Can I
to
give you an
explain.
example?
That is why I cut you off. But
Right.
go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Disrespect me on the show. All right? For example, when you date somebody, she may call you over in the morning or something. It can't come through in the morning. When y'all get like that, 9 times out of 10, she not all caked up in the morning in pajamas.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get ready, then we can go. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not a
Stuff like that.
No.
What do you mean?
Why would it be that hard for her to be
Okay,
like, let me
nope, I
just
got another
let me let
thing.
you see me
I
without
got
makeup?
another thing. Matt.
Why would it be that hard?
Matt don't like women with big feet. If her personality is on point, you can't change your feet, right?
Mhm.
Or your hands.
They flippers.
You know what I'm saying? But if your personality is on point,
Them
but
joints is
you
on
just
flippers.
got straight up
If you take care of them,
size
we
12.
Right. That's the
If you
thing.
take care of them, we good. I can't. I
That's
don't.
the
I
thing.
don't. I don't. I
So
don't.
you're all right with man feet touching you at night?
Man feet.
Men, even if the first of all, chicks in the WNBA got big feet. Let's call that what it is.
Have you dated somebody in the WNBA?
What I'm saying is, tall chicks automatically have that off rip. It's very seldom a female is short
We're
with
not
big
talking
feet.
about. You see how he be moving the goalposts?
But you're not letting me
We're
say
not
that. See,
moving
folks
the
is gonna
goalposts.
argue.
You moving
See,
the
this the
goalposts.
thing.
You're trying to paint
I'm just
a picture
trying to
that
put-
don't
talking
really
about something
exist.
you can't
I'm
change,
trying
right?
to put
So I gave
logic.
the
I'm
feet
trying to
as an
put
example.
logic to this. Folks want to debate. I don't want to debate. I'm just trying to put some logic to this.
So
Can I put the
who-
logic out?
So who
Can I
in the
put the
world
logic on the
has the
floor
big
here?
feet?
Can I
Like,
put the
have you ever
logic on
came
the floor?
across a woman your
Now,
size with
Everybody
flippers?
want to accept
I'm
my answer.
literally waiting.
So hold on. No one want to accept my answer. My answer is what it is. So if you, first of all, even if the foot is big, it's not man feet. It's a woman's
But
thing.
if she got man feet,
She won't.
what? No, I'm saying, what if?
I don't know a woman that doesn't take care of her feet.
Yeah, what if?
Didn't I just say you gotta take care of them?
Take care of him. That's
you
what
see
he
what I
said.
mean? You can't help. What if it's not like?
Take care of what you got.
It's not.
What you mean?
Maybe it's not that she don't take care of her feet, but maybe it could just be a deformity or something in her foot.
So you don't have a problem with big feet.
If
big
that's
feet
what
with
you
a
got, that's what
deformity.
it is, dog. Huh?
Or somebody bald headed.
Bald headed, what you mean? Shaved off?
No.
If you got
No,
if you
not,
got an
not
issue, it's what it
shaved
is.
Off. Like alopecia, I can't grow hair.
That-
I'm bald headed.
okay, if that's what it is, what it
Are you
is.
giving them the time of day though? Are you giving them the time of day on site?
I'm not shallow.
So yes.
What about you?
I'm not shallow, man.
Always give anybody your first conversation.
So she bald headed,
First of
can't
all-
grow hair.
A first conversation.
She got a bald spot right in the middle of her
a
head.
first conversation.
Y'all are such liars. Y'all are such
How are we
liars.
lying?
I cannot look me in my face with a straight face
looking at you.
No,
And
I'm
I'm
talking
telling you,
about him.
the first
About this
conversation.
dude. Matt, no smiling.
I got vodka.
She got a bald spot in the middle of her head.
Hmm?
She got a bald spot in the middle of her head. Can't grow hair out. For whatever reason.
Look like take off the Black Panther then. Shave it
Oh
off.
my God. No.
Keep
no,
it shiny.
No. See, now y'all telling people to change stuff. You know what I'm saying? No.
No, because this is the thing, right? You're not going. If some dude walked up to you musty, or if I'm out here walking around musty and dirty, be like, hey man, clean up.
Somebody
Exactly.
having a
So
patch
you're not-
on their head is not. It's
If you
they
can't
gotta have
have
alopecia.
the
They gotta
logic
have
behind
thinning
this.
hair.
Okay, the logic. If a dude is receding or whatever,
Dog.
the thing you should do is shave. Just keep it
You
bald.
can't tell a person what to do.
Okay, but you can't make somebody like it either.
So you
So what is wrong with
you
what she
wouldn't talk
said?
to her.
It is what it is. Say what you say.
What Andrea said. He can't
I didn't
be
say
sure
anything
that
was wrong with it.
You wanted to vilify her, but he's talking
She
about.
wouldn't even give him the
Did I
first
vilify her?
conversation.
Did I vilify?
And
her?
he
That's
telling,
her.
And he telling folks you need to shave your
Did I
head to talk
vilify
to
her?
me.
No, I didn't. I just
You
said
can't just have a
you
bald
can
spot in your
maximize
head.
anything you have.
Apparently you dirty
You
if
can
you have a
maximize.
bald spot
See, this
in the middle of your
See,
head.
people don't want to.
Apparently you don't wash your body because that equates that.
See, this is where the logic is misplaced. It's
No.
set to the side. I'm not
Wow.
I'm talking about facts here. You can maximize anything you have here. So if you got big feet, you can make sure your stuff on point. Make sure they pedicured up
All day
done
long.
all the time. No, it's all good. If you short, okay, cool. I'm short, but I can make
But
sure I
you can't
maximize
change
who
the
I
shape
am.
of your feet,
Yeah.
your toes and stuff like
But
that.
you can make sure you're done though.
All right, man.
What are you saying?
Right.
There's no excuse not to take care of yourself. There's no excuse. You should not let yourself go. Just you're gonna accept me for who I am. Nah, man, take care of yourself because I'm supposed to.
Ugly feet is ugly feet. It don't matter how much you polish them or nothing like
I mean,
that.
some
Ugly feet, ugly feet.
ballerina people who, for example, let me say this example. Let's say if I'm with somebody who does ballet, I know what to expect.
All I'm saying is
I know what to expect.
the
I'm
pot
not dumb. You
calling
know what I'm
the
saying?
kettle
Yeah, their
black.
toes gonna be all jacked up.
They do
The
ballet.
pot calling the kettle black. Y'all sit up here and Josh, oh Andrea, you can't. He's shorter than you, but you know.
She
what I'm
won't
saying?
even give him a first
There are
conversation.
plenty of women
Listen,
who y'all would not give a
We
first
can be
conversation to. You know what I'm saying, based on other factors.
I mean,
so
listen,
stop
you
it.
can say
'Cause I
whatever
can.
you
So
want to
you
say.
would. All right, man.
It's not accurate just because you saying that. That don't mean it's true. Just because you saying that don't mean it's accurate.
Right.
And
If
just
if I say it's false, it's false.
because you saying that don't mean you ain't lying.
I'm not lying.
Whatever.
The first
You know what I'm
conversation doesn't have to equate
Both of y'all
to
lying.
getting down on one knee and
Exactly.
being like, will you marry me? The first conversation is just
Conversation.
Getting to
is
know somebody is
romantic
getting to know
interest.
somebody.
Like, would you date somebody like that?
They will
I
friend zone the
simply
mess
said
out of
no.
them. If Josh met a girl who was bald headed on top of her head,
First of
he's
all-
friend zoning the mess out of her.
first
He's my
of all,
homegirl.
anybody that I've ever dated, I've developed some sort of a friendship with them first before I got to that point with them.
But they didn't stay in the
But they
friend
were
zone.
always beautiful to you. You were always like, oh, I could get with her.
Some of them, I didn't look at it like that. Some of them I didn't look at like
Have you
that.
dated somebody with something that was not aesthetically pleasing?
I mean, something that was way off. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't see why.
Way off.
I don't see why.
I mean, that was not
So
aesthetically
let me ask you a
pleasing to
question.
you.
Can I ask this question? Ask a question, please.
You always asking questions.
So you want to act?
And
You
he
do this.
asked to ask a question.
You do this every time we get on
Wait,
the
you
show.
said he asked to ask a
You do
question.
this every time I get on the show.
But
It
you
is
do
what
this
it
every
is.
time.
I eat all that. It is what it is. I wear my vest.
Wait, why you say that every time? I'll get shot. I'll take the bullets. Go ahead.
Because he's been the
Ask
one that's
the-
got
ask
shot the
the
most on
19
his
questions.
spot.
Go ahead.
So it's cool for the ladies to have standards. But if a guy have a standard, it's a problem.
We didn't say
I'm
that.
not saying that.
I'm
saying
asking a
don't
question,
be a
literally.
hypocrite. I'm
I'm
saying
not being
don't
a
be
hypocrite.
That's all I'm saying.
So a guy's supposed to accept whatever, right?
okay.
And don't paint unrealistic situations
He
here.
doesn't want.
Huh?
Just don't paint unrealistic situations. Don't
How is
paint
that not
hypothetical
unrealistic?
situations. No, because
How is
you
that
said
not
a
unrealistic?
short girl that got flippers. When have you ever seen that?
It doesn't happen. Now, if
You
you
never seen a short girl that got flippers.
Say she had to be short.
I'm talking about Louisa when she's talking about,
But
yeah,
there's
if she
plenty
had
of bald-headed women out there. So
but
stop
there's
it.
things you can do with short hair,
No, I'm not talking about short hair.
even
I'm
if it's a
talking
bald
about
spot.
alopecia
We've talked
and
about
How
different
many
this.
bald-headed women you see walking in the street?
all the time.
But we've
All
talked
the time.
Yes.
Have
You
you
know?
seen that all the time?
Do you know I go to the beauty salon? Do you know how many women with their actual hair.
Yeah, they got
and
wigs
they have,
and stuff.
And they have alopecia. They have stuff going on
Yeah,
with
but
their
they don't
head.
present themselves that way in the public. They got wigs and stuff on, so you don't see them with a bald head.
Have you dated anyone that was not aesthetically pleasing to you, but their personality was so?
Aesthetically pleasing to me? I'm like,
in this world, who got
Have
time
you?
to play these games like that?
We'll go to you. We'll ask that same question to you next. Have you?
somebody that I wasn't attracted to.
Yes.
Off the rip, my last girl, I wasn't like all the way attracted to her like that.
Okay, you know what,
So-
Matt? Have you dated anybody that? Because Josh told him, have you dated anybody that's not aesthetically
She
pleasing?
Yes,
wasn't all of
I
that
have.
to me.
I have.
That she wasn't attractive at all.
What
To
you
you,
mean?
to
You find
you.
something.
You find,
Man,
like I
listen.
said, each person can
Don't nobody
elevate
got time to
themselves.
waste like that. See, it's the thing, right? Can we just say this? Can we say, especially if you dating? Listen, nobody have time to be playing these games. You got to find something has to draw you in. Something, whether it's a look, personality, something.
A big butt can be my
I'm
preference,
saying?
but if she don't got that, that don't mean that I'm gonna be like, look.
But
Something.
I'm saying, why
Has to
y'all?
be
Why
something.
y'all are?
Same thing
Why
with
are
you.
y'all on Andrea's?
It's not being on
Yeah.
Andrea. It's being on women.
I haven't been on
period.
it. I
Why
feel-
y'all
Not
on
giving a
Andrea?
short dude
I
a
can't
chance.
ask a question.
You want a footstool?
I can't ask a question.
Like I said, why are y'all all on Andrea?
It's
Yeah,
not
for
about
saying
being
she don't
on
wanna
Andrea.
date somebody.
It's about
At
being.
least
she
It's
said
about
it.
women.
That's
Period.
fine. Listen,
She gets credit for owning up to
it
it.
is what
Yes.
it is. If
It's
you
my
don't,
opinion.
if you
Yes.
don't want to respect nobody for their height, salute, no doubt, military
No, yeah,
style.
that
It is
part.
what it is.
That part. Don't
Don't
I
draw.
can't
That's
say
what
nothing.
Yeah.
Stay over there.
Came over here to
Stay
figure
over
her.
there.
You need to stay right there.
Stay where you
Shut
at.
up. Now.
Stay
So
where
you
you
like,
at.
no.
No.
You ain't ready to be
Because
Kevin
that was the
Durant
only
over
thing.
here.
That was the
All
only
right,
thing people was talking
stay
about.
Stay with
Stay
the
there,
Oklahoma
and you
City
make
Thunder,
sense of that
and we'll
yourself.
be the Golden State Warriors
You
over
make
here. all
sense
right?
yourself.
I'm going
If that-
73 games without you,
if
and
the-
we'll be just
if
fine.
that makes sense to you, cool. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to respect nobody for genetics, that's fine. That's what I was going to say about that. You never do nothing like that. That's
Go that
ego.
far.
I would never do that. If a girl's 6'2", that's fine.
I wouldn't go
That's
that
true.
far to say I don't respect, but
No
I.
doubt.
But
Personality of a person can just make me attracted to them.
Right. So if somebody's 6'7", all right.
If she just happened to be taller than me, but yeah, I'm like, I got to know her, and I'll be like, yo, man, she might be worth it.
right, and then it's like, well,
Look, I know you this, and I know you that.
You
we
know-
gonna find a way to work around it.
you know what first, Andrea, if you don't date short guys, that's fine. The whole respect.
She ain't got to
thing-
worry about dating.
That's
short
a whole
guys.
do what
different.
you do.
No, I'm saying the whole respect statement is a whole different thing. But I
Don't
will
even play
say,
me like that, because when you ain't got no heels on your feet, you looking up at me.
so I would say my I guess look wise boundary is bad teeth. If your teeth, if you got a messed up grill, say what you want.
What if he ain't got no dental insurance?
Say what you want. If your grill jacked up, I'm not dating you.
What if you got like?
I can't do it.
What if you got like the shark teeth, where you got one row in the front, one row in the back?
Nope. I'm not dating you. If your grill jacked up, I'm good.
Mind
She was
you,
born like that.
I don't care. If your grill is jacked up,
But what if?
Hey,
but
you know
what
the
if
moral of the
your
story?
dental?
you know the moral of the story? Go where you accept it, not where you tolerate it.
That's the reason why dudes go overseas to get their
son.
females.
Go where you
Wait.
accept it, not where you tolerate it.
Clearly,
So
we're not tolerating what we don't want. So
I'm not.
who cares?
Listen, I ain't trying to argue with you.
shallow thing, my one shallow thing is a jacked up grill. I'm sorry, I can't do jacked up grills.
So if this same guy came at you with the veneers, is it the same thing or is it jacked up still?
How would I know if it was jacked up? If he has veneers, how would I know?
I'm talking about you seen him with veneers.
Uh-huh.
Ah, nah. But then you got the veneers fixed.
I mean, you see him when he take them
Problem's
joints
not
out.
No, veneers you
Oh,
can
you can
screw
take
in.
you can take veneers out?
No, you get
He
them boys
said he
screwed in.
screwed in.
Yeah, you get them joints screwed in.
How does that How long does that last?
I don't know. I mean, you probably got. I mean, if you keep
'Cause
up with
don't
your
you
dentist,
gotta-
I'm pretty
like-
sure because it's not real, it requires some sort of maintenance.
Yeah, don't you got to take it out?
no.
or-
I mean, you get stuff screwed in. You just like you got those. You should supposed. Anybody's supposed to go to. Just like you supposed to
I
go.
know somebody that got one of those.
Just like
That-
implant.
You're
the
supposed to
veneers?
go to the
I'm
dentist,
trying to wonder how that
period.
works. Like, does it last
But it's an
forever,
older
or-
person that I know that has it to
I'm
where
quite
when
sure.
they had a situation where the tooth came out, they had to go back and get it put back in.
I'm quite sure you have to have appointments. You don't just get the teeth and then it's over. No, you got to come make sure.
No, they
maintenance.
gotta
I think they got to X-ray
Fit
your
you or
mouth to like
something,
know
and
like
then-
Yeah,
what
they gotta-
size
they
of
gotta
tooth and
do
stuff
every-
like that. But
You don't just get those and it's over with. You got to keep making. Just like you go to regular dentist appointment, you got to get your
listen,
stuff.
look, anything that
I
you
mean-
got requires maintenance.
Yeah.
Anything requires maintenance. The regular teeth that you got require maintenance. That's why they be telling us to brush our teeth and floss and stuff like that. Regular teeth requires
Yeah.
maintenance. Everything
And I
requires
didn't realize how
maintenance.
important, well, I floss, but I didn't realize, when people don't floss, like how bad it is for your teeth. Like, you
Look,
could really
I ain't even
destroy
gonna front.
yourself.
I got floss and stuff, but I don't use it for whatever
Floss your
bad
teeth.
reason.
Floss
Like,
your teeth.
Listen, I think
I was the same way. I was like, hey, I gargle, I brush my teeth every day. But then when they talking about when my dentist,
off this.
when
My
my dentist
joints,
was like,
like,
you need
bloody
to
all the
floss your
time
teeth,
if
I
I
was
start
like,
flossing.
okay,
No, we not
when she
sliding off
explained
this
it to
shallow.
me, I was like, okay, let me start flossing my teeth.
we not doing that.
What?
We're not gonna Euro off this shallow talk here.
Yeah, I told you my shallow pet peeve is bad teeth. I don't
But it
care.
doesn't sound like you're like, oh, I'll give anybody a chance.
I didn't
and I
say
don't believe
I didn't
that.
say I give Swamp Thing a chance. I never said.
Believe that.
You know what I'm saying? At least if you taking care of yourself, I'm okay.
So you have no preferences.
Now
no
my preference is as long as you're
standards.
not like no amputee and all that stuff. That's it.
That's discrimination.
Huh?
But that's a
what do you say?
That's
Didn't
an
you just-
aesthetic
didn't
thing,
you
right?
just say
Isn't that the
teeth?
same thing?
Teeth is visual too.
So you got teeth. He can't be tall, and they can't
Have all your
short
limbs, dog. Have all
What
your
about
limbs.
Fingers missing, toes missing.
That's different because something could have happened at work or something.
What if she
But-
would have
I'm
had like
okay
an
with I'm
amputated
okay
like
with fingers
leg
and
from,
toes.
If
from,
you
from
miss-
like the knee down?
It like
I
you know what's crazy?
Still date someone.
Nah,
else,
nah,
but,
I'll say
like,
this.
I wouldn't mind it.
Now I will say this: if you got the leg that you clip on and all that, we might be straight. You know what I'm saying? But if you just running around like on the wheelchair and all that, like you able to.
But you just
There is legs you just slide on, dog.
they clip on it like
They got all type of stuff. I remember the dude from
Ujo Goody got one of those.
my man's he died, Wayman Tisdale. He had an OSU leg.
What's the OSU leg?
He had a Sooners leg, or he went to Oklahoma City University.
Oklahoma City.
He had like a Oklahoma City prosthetic. If you got a cold prosthetic,
Man, you literally just said you gotta have all your limbs. So
if you able to move,
Well, okay, so what about
You're willing to accept anybody.
so there's
I've
a
never
I
said,
don't believe
did I
it.
say I've never said anybody?
there's a rapper in Alabama. He passed away, I think. Now his name is Real Mr. Big,
Mhm.
and he had like a situation where he got like shot and it like messed up one of his eyes,
Mhm.
and so he got like a diamond-studded eye
It's hard.
put in.
It's hard.
Would you date that dude?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
would you date that dude? Would you give him a
Andre ain't
chance?
messing with
You
him.
wouldn't. I don't care. That don't bother. Like if you have a missing eye, that's fine. If you have missing finger, like that don't bother me. It's literally the
You
teeth.
see her face?
Yeah, you gotta be on point, son.
Shit.
It's literally the teeth.
On point, son. You gotta be how tall are you?
I
foot.
just said
You
nobody's
6 foot?
shorter than me.
Exactly.
I am not asking for too much for a man taller than 5'6".
Listen, y'all. Well, she's married now, y'all.
Insane.
Folks is married in this room, so.
Y'all
But
are acting like a man shorter than 5'6" is like not weird.
listen, y'all.
It's not
Fellas.
weird when you go to certain
Fellas.
countries.
Anybody listening?
You go to Mexico,
we
you go
live
to
in-
Asia, and stuff like that.
We live in the U.S.
Anybody listening to this, fellas? Who's listen? You'll make sure you
Y'all
stay
act
right,
like
dog.
a man shorter than 5'6" is not
How is it
abnormal.
that a dude can get with a female that's
First
like
of all,
five,
that's
whatever.
not-
Abnormal.
No, actually, average
Yes,
height
it
is
is.
like for a guy is like 5'8",
It's like 5'9".
5'8".
Whatever. That's still kind of short.
Let's ask Google you.
Kind of short for a man.
But like, so
Oh
why
my
is it?
God.
Why is it that a dude?
They can't control their
A
parents.
dude. Why is it
I
that?
said my preference.
So why
Hey, that's
is it? Why is it that a dude
5'9" is the average height for men in the United
So
States.
why is it that a dude can
wins.
can get with a woman that's like 5'2", 5'5"?
5'8", 5'9", tomato.
But why is a man shorter than 5'6" not abnormal to y'all? Like, you act like short dudes is just walking around just free.
They are just walking
That's
around.
average.
They are just
No.
walking around.
Shorter than 5'6"?
So you mean to tell me?
Yes.
No. No.
Yes.
That is not the norm.
Oh man, I mean, listen.
Average height for women in the U.S. is 5'3.5".
That's pretty short.
But a dude can get with that and have no issues.
Listen. At the end of the day,
That's what he likes.
listen. At the end of the day, and we can switch after this.
Oh, once you have the last word.
I don't need the last word. You want the last word? You can have the last word. Do you want the last word? You know what I mean?
What I gotta say.
You can have
You can
it.
switch to the next subject.
Listen, you can have it. You know what I mean? I don't need it. I'm just saying,
Go ahead.
at the end of the day, a guy could get played due to his height.
All day long.
He can get played for other reasons. It's not just his height.
What's the other reasons? What's the other
A
reasons?
lot. Just
What's
what
the
you
reasons?
listed. Bad hygiene.
Remember back in the
Oh,
day?
but I said something about hygiene. Everybody was going crazy on me a
No,
second
we
ago.
were saying that you can't compare hygiene to other stuff that has nothing to do with hygiene, like feet. You are.
But
your
you
feet
mentioned
is
that. I
big.
never
If your
mentioned
feet
it.
is
He
big,
He
that
said
has nothing
as
to
long
do
as
with
they take
hygiene.
care of
Yeah,
their feet.
as long as they-
Apparently, you're a guy.
Okay, but I've never publicly said this. She be putting that out there. I never
So
went
is
on the
she-
airwaves and
So
said
she's
this.
not lying.
All I said is take care of it.
Well, he clearly
take care of
don't. He won't date nobody with missing, arms and stuff. So there's
But
Matt
then
Shallow.
he said that he would. So I
No.
Yeah, which means that y'all been lying the whole time.
Nobody's
Who's
casting.
y'all?
He's switching it up. He been switching it up all day. I can't date. You gotta have all your faculties. But I don't know though. If you could like clip the prosthetic leg on, I'm like, well, which one is it?
It's not how I sound.
Pick like what y'all say? Pick a side. Pick a side, man.
Yeah, man. Listen, whatever.
sounds like
Right.
y'all have no standards.
Sounds like we have no standards.
She be trying to drop bombs out here.
Look, you be acting
Look
like
here,
this
man.
is like the final decision here.
Look
Like
here,
it's
man.
just an introduction.
She be trying to cook. You know what I mean?
From
Like,
this side.
do a little
Okay,
Sounds like-
okay.
If men was to have the same type of standards, not the exact standards, but
If
if
you
they
had-
had the
no,
same
if
type
you-
of standards
no,
that females
if-
be having towards men, a whole lot of these females that's in relationships right now probably wouldn't even be in.
If a guy have standards, you're called a homosexual.
What?
Like look wise? Because we literally just said this is all look wise.
No, if a guy literally have standards for real, like
Let it go
Nah.
beyond looks.
No,
I'm sorry,
no,
Jay.
because y'all said the topic of this whole conversation
Well,
was
I'm just
looks.
saying.
Wait,
Yeah.
No.
That
if
was
a
the
guy has
topic.
standards,
But if we
no,
went beyond
I ain't
looks,
talking about no one in this
It's
room.
not called.
I know. I'm
Why
saying
is it
you said
called?
if a
Why?
guy has standards, he's gay.
Why can't
No,
he preference?
girls get hot if you
Why
have
can't-
standards.
No,
you get hot.
that
The
don't
girls
make
get
sense.
hot if a dude has standards. Hot.
No.
Automatically.
No.
Oh, so
Hold
you
on.
gonna turn them down for that?
No.
What about this? But they can change this.
A girl
Like
gonna
that.
date a dude that works at a fast food restaurant.
This. I mean,
Now we're going beyond the subject that we were supposed to be.
No,
talking
was
about.
saying
but because
Because
we
we were
because we
talking
just
about
focused it on
looks.
looks.
Yeah. So is it standards or is it preference? Because that is
Everything's a
different.
preference.
Okay, so if you
but then if
prefer-
you have standards of the look,
You don't
because
have bad
ladies
standards
can
if-
have standards of looks.
no, because looks is not a standard. It's just what you're born with.
Some
Or what you prefer. Like, if you could have a preference, what you're attracted to, what you won't date based off of attraction, but it's not standard. Standard.
It
is based on
shouldn't
other
be
stuff.
what you won't date. It should be what you won't be like. To make it more
okay,
fair
I'll say this.
to anybody that's walking the planet.
One thing I
It
can-
shouldn't be what you won't date.
One
It
thing
should be what you won't give like the first attention to.
you know the problem with this. One thing I can say, because
Well,
if you look
your
at a
wife
show,
won't date
because if you look at a show,
somebody-
nah,
That's what she said.
nah. Listen, because if you look at a show I made at first sight, they give you a list, and it's never height. They give you a list of what are you looking for in a person. They find this person, right?
Mm-hmm.
What you looking for? The first thing I can't get past the looks.
Right.
I can't get, but they
Which
need
is like,
everything.
look. Listen. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be physically
That
attracted
happens
to the
on both
person that you
ends.
choose to be with.
That happens on both ends.
You should have some physical attraction to the person that you want to be with. But there's certain things that people allow to get in the way.
You know what happens when you age? Looks fade.
Right.
That all fades.
Yeah, it all fades.
Everybody look old when they old.
Right.
So if you plan on being with somebody for the rest of your life,
Mm-hmm.
everybody look old when they old.
Right.
If you a dime when you younger, you gonna be a cent when you 70 or 80 if you wish to, if you live that
fortunate.
long.
A cent.
Listen, everybody get old. Everybody get old, dog. So when you date based off looks, you already going down the
Yeah,
going
you
down
already
the
messing
wrong
your
path.
stuff up.
Because when
with the way
everybody get old, they old.
With the way the world is now, the people that just invest in looks alone,
Listen,
they have nothing to offer
listen,
when
So
the
y'all,
looks is gone.
so y'all would date.
Health problems
So
kick
y'all would
in.
date a woman who like look just like Flavor Flav.
It can end up being that way. Let me tell you. Let me tell you why.
Give
Let
me
me-
a break.
Let me tell you. Let me. No. Listen. Let me tell you.
The
Let me tell
female
you.
Flavor Flav.
So what happened if your wife gets sick and her looks just start? Because when you get terminally ill, your
Talking about
looks.
dating when
No,
you need
no, I'm
something.
talking
You're
about some real
married
stuff.
now.
Yeah.
There's
No.
more important things than that.
No.
We're talking about
There was more
first
important
sight.
things than that in the dating process.
No,
what are you
dating.
talking
See,
about?
this level
So
of
first
dating.
sight.
if homegirl
You supposed
look
to be dating for marriage.
just like Flavor Flav, but bomb personality, you gonna date her?
If she looked just like
She
Flavor
check all
Flav,
your boxes, but she look just like Flavor Flav.
that's a hard one right
Nah,
there.
that's the thing. So Lawisha gonna want to say somebody capping.
Because
But she know.
Because, like I said before, you should have some physical attraction towards your significant other.
Now, when we was younger, what did I say? When you date somebody, it's the goal is marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I tell you that? We was young. So don't try to cut me off the cap to make yourself sound. All right, now listen. Now, I had to preset it because she gonna try to cut me off. Say I'm capping.
Wow, you about to say
Anyways.
something?
Now
Go
listen.
ahead. Go ahead.
When you date somebody, it's like steps to this. So dating, then proposal, then marriage. That's what it is. So when you dating somebody, you're supposed to be looking to the bigger picture, vetting to see if this person is gonna be your wife.
Okay.
But that's not the way the world operates.
Cap. Because that is such a freaking bold face. As much as you talk about how much people be looking like,
That's the truth.
as much as you
That's the
talk
truth.
about how people be looking,
That's the
people
truth.
do it so bad. I said, man, if we ever had kids, they're gonna look toe up because of how you be.
No.
That's the
Louisa.
truth, though. That's the
Take
truth.
picture.
The
Send
world
pictures
don't
of
operate
people.
that way.
When
Send
I told
the world
pictures.
don't operate that way.
in my 20s. Okay?
Louisa, look at this picture of this
No,
woman.
Just
Look at
because
this.
somebody look crazy, because I'm cooking somebody, that don't mean that. Now listen, you can roast. You don't act like you don't roast people. You show me stuff. You see this?
Clearly,
Now
you
look.
Josh don't.
Now listen.
Y'all
this
are,
the thing.
you
Right,
know,
wait, we'll take anybody.
No,
Yeah.
listen,
As long as they got a
we're
bomb
not
personality.
shallow.
No.
When you vetting,
I ain't never said that I would be straight up on somebody ugly.
now listen,
They can't help how they look.
Yeah.
when you vetting somebody,
Flavor Flav, but personality.
You gotta look-
I said that would be a hard one to get by.
if you got some
I
sense-
will look. I said that you should have some physical attraction to the person that you're trying to be with. So
Something.
ugly to me could be different to ugly
I'm
to
telling
Matt.
you, Flavor Flav, ugly.
but,
Flavor Flav ugly would be hard to get by. I'm sorry.
So just say no. You
But
would
this-
not date
but
somebody that
this
looks
is the thing.
like
When
Flavor
you're
Flav.
dating, even if somebody is okay, so initially the entry point, oh, this chick's dying, but the minute she opened her mouth, oh,
And she
nah,
dropped to like
cut
a
off.
3.
But then this girl over here, she not all that. But we talk, okay, all right. So
Yeah, you know what I'm
She's
saying?
a one.
You seem
She's
seem
a
like you
one.
could be
Are
a
you
good
still
wife.
dating
You
her?
seem like you could be a good life partner for the
Right.
rest of my life.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So therefore, okay, let's talk this
She's
out.
a one.
A one.
Oh no,
On a scale of 1
no,
to 10.
Andrea, she's not black.
Are you racist?
I'm not racist. Not racist.
She's not black.
Now, let me say this.
I think we pulled
Did I
both
say
their
this?
cards,
No,
didn't
no,
we?
can I say
Didn't we
this?
just pull both their cards? Now watch Matt try to loop around that.
Finagle his way out. Go ahead.
She's not only is she not black, she's the race that you would least likely date. or who you swore by you would never date?
Can I say this?
Oh, you saying
Isn't
white?
that discriminatory?
White?
You haven't
She
even
can't
got
take
the
her straight face off, Matt.
and you are basing it off of what
Now,
race
remember
she
who-
is.
remember
That's way
who-
worse.
And not only that, remember what his favorite movie is.
Now, can I say this?
What's your favorite movie?
What is
X.
his favorite movie?
Malcolm X.
Now listen.
Hmm.
Now listen. Can I say this?
That's way worse.
No, listen. Dog.
Yep.
Can I please say what I gotta say?
Go ahead.
How was that way worse when you won't give somebody that looks like
listen.
you a chance? Just because
Look like Flavor
Have
Flav,
a
but she
date
got a good
either.
Can I
personality.
say this? When you look at the Asians,
We're not
you
talking about
no. Listen, I'm all about keeping it strong. Now, when you look at the Asians, they stay in their kind. When you look at the Arabs, they stay in their kind for the most part.
Oh my
Now you
God.
may see a little bit of this here and there. Now, but I'm all about. The same qualities I find in you, I can find in my own. If I look.
Matt, we're talking about you.
The same
If you
qualities
meet
I can.
somebody of the Caucasian color who can't help the way they look, who can't take their
They
face
were
off,
born that way.
but personality is on point.
You're not giving them
And
the
you
time of
told
day.
me you would never do it. So you gonna sit up here on air and say you will?
Listen, man.
Look,
Huh?
I know I would. I would.
Well,
Man.
I'll
no,
give any
I
race
just
a
want to
chance.
see if he gonna sit up here and tell me a different story. Because if you say you won't date somebody who's white, right? You can't say crap about Andrea. Not wanting to date somebody below 5'6". You can't say nothing about me not wanting to date somebody with some messed up teeth. You just as shallow as the rest of
You
us.
can be Johnny Cochran all you want to here.
I'm sorry, didn't Johnny Cochran win?
Not all the time.
Didn't he win though? Did he not win?
Listen, man.
Just say it. Everybody has their thing.
And then Flavor Flav girl, he like, that's a hard one. I don't know about that. All right.
There's nothing
So
wrong with
y'all
saying everybody has their
self-righteousness
thing.
Listen,
is
man.
not
Nobody being self-righteous.
self-righteousness, but y'all have y'all shallow tendencies too, just like
See,
the
I
rest
never
of
try to
us.
pull my white
At least
card on the
we,
air.
at least
You
we
see
own
how
up
that
on it.
works?
At least
She
we
trying
own up
embarrass-
to it, don't we,
No,
Andrea?
no.
At least we
No,
own
no,
up to
no.
I was
ourselves.
up front with what I said.
Exactly.
Bush trying to embarrass folks on the air and all that.
No,
trying to
you always trying to
violate.
prove a point. You always trying to be right.
But you didn't bring it up.
I didn't bring what up.
The race that you wouldn't date. You didn't bring that
I
up.
never mentioned race once.
Would you date a white girl?
I've never done that.
Would you?
Hmm?
Would you?
He's married right now, so he ain't
Exactly.
gonna do it.
Exactly.
No,
So
Matt
I
has
was
told
like,
me many times. I never date him. And his favorite movie, Malcolm X.
that don't mean I'm racist.
No, I never said that.
I just believe in
I know.
keeping it.
No, you have said you would date other races, but you said specifically you would not date white women. Specifically.
What race did I say I date?
Because you were not attracted to them physically.
Preach.
So what is this? What we doing here? Now,
Oh, y'all
I'm
can be on
bringing
the
up
same
facts.
team, but we can't.
I'm bringing up facts.
Wait, hold up now. She tried to jump the fence to join over us over here.
She wanted to go.
Co-sign what I
You know
said,
what she got to
but we
do. You
all
know what
have
she got to
stuff
do.
that we said.
She got to go to the. She got to go all the way left and go under the drawer to get stuff. You know what I'm saying? For her to.
But I got it. And it got pulled out. It don't matter where I got it. I got it.
At the end of the day,
And guess what? Your friend ain't defending you.
he's not
I'm not looking
wrong
for
in
defense.
saying that
But-
each
Neither was I.
he's not wrong in saying that each race tries to like
No.
predominantly stays within their own
Matt
stuff.
has no
I
problem
don't
dating
think that.
outside of his
I
race except for
personally
that.
don't believe that that's the way that humanity was supposed to be. Like
No,
I
that's
personally
Josh.
believe that we was all
His
supposed to be
issue-
mixing and
Matt,
you know.
I mean,
Ain't nothing
Josh,
wrong with it.
his-
I've never said anything was wrong with
he
it though.
will date Hispanic. He will date Asian.
Did-
He will date anything but white because he said he's not physically attracted. Physically, isn't that a stat?
Personality doesn't matter, apparently.
You don't like Scarlett Johansson,
Who's that?
the one that played Black Widow.
Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of
Are
tea.
you attracted to me?
I think she's straight, bro.
Not my cup of tea.
What?
But I don't go
I
violate.
got a slew of other races that I'd be attracted to.
Good
Man,
for you.
Scarlett
Good for
Johansson
you.
was
no,
fire.
I have no qualms.
Good for you.
You know.
Scarlett Johansson. Who need a refill?
No.
That's good for you, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but I say can't have jacked up teeth.
I never said.
That's
You mentioned race. I didn't mention race once.
But that's something.
I mentioned it to prove my
Looks
point
wise.
that you're just as shallow as the rest of us.
I never.
Stop
That's-
trying to be deep.
Who said?
It's beyond me to be shallow.
Folks be trying to cook.
I give anybody a chance.
Folks try-
Right? Isn't that?
Folks,
Yeah.
folks be trying to cook on the airway. It's all right. It's all good. It's because I like to keep it in house. You know what I'm saying? I'm wrong for this.
Well,
Keep it in house.
you said you.
Why you like when you figure out something is wrong, you like to turn it on other people?
Oh, no.
Yes, you do.
He
So,
really
so I'm
do.
wrong for that.
He
Just
really
'cause
do.
I want to keep it in my. I'm wrong
Because
for that.
he
When
would
you just
definitely.
said, "Oh, you're shallow. Why would you just write off somebody?" Da 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 da.
Don't act like
Doing that.
don't act like
Just
you know
say
my
you are.
don't act like you know my tactics. Don't act like you know my
You
tactics.
say them every time we get together.
Look, man.
He must have forgot that I've been with this man for 19 years and I don't know him. And like he act like I know every inch of your personality. So guess what? Just like you can call my car, I can call your car too.
So you mean to tell me there's not have been one white female to walk this earth that you seen with your two set of eyes that you said she looked good?
The lady off the mist.
No, you wouldn't date her in real life though. So stop, because you said I will not date white women at all. That if you say that, you're lying.
Now I fully understand where this Austin Reeves hate be coming from. Because
Oh my God.
he be hating on Austin Reeves, and Austin Reeves be crossing folks over and stuff like that. And it's like,
Man, look, it's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. I don't dislike.
I didn't say you dislike, but aesthetically, you said they're not attractive. You said,
You would've-
and not only did he say they're not attractive, he said why they're not attractive.
oh yeah, what's the why?
They age poorly. Their skin is terrible.
It's only with these American ones, dog. Because if you go over to like Europe
Well,
and
you're
stuff
not
like
saying
that,
nothing. You had a whole bunch to say when it came to everybody else.
Their hair, even
Yes,
their hair.
yes,
he
you
said
did.
even their hair is like, oh, ew.
Why you quiet?
Because some things, I'm going to let her have that.
No, you ain't never quiet when you trying to prove your point. So you just,
I'm going to let her have that. Whatever.
you ain't never let nobody have nothing being
I take
right.
L's all the time. Huh? What?
You ain't
What?
never let nobody have nothing when you feel
On
like
the
you
show,
right,
I know I
ever.
take L's.
My husband has never.
Listen, on the show, I know I take L's for my
Honest
wife
loss.
and Andrea.
It's an
I
honest
get
loss.
beat down.
if in the
Josh,
story, really catch him.
Josh don't catch beatings like me.
It's an honest loss.
Did you just get caught?
He's like a deer in headlights. You know what I'm saying? Like he just
Whatever.
won't give up. Like he just will not give up the fight. You know,
Fight. I didn't
the
mention
fight
race
of
once.
being right.
I never
The
mentioned
fight-
race once. You mentioned race.
Oh, I
never
mentioned aesthetically where you will not date somebody.
All I
aesthetically.
said was the two races of women that I prefer the most is
Black and Hispanic.
black and Asian.
Oh, black and Asian. Okay.
She knows this.
I ain't know about no Asian. I thought it'd be his.
Why do you? Oh, okay. So what's the reasons? What's
Oh
the reason?
yeah, he does like because they age gracefully, and Asians are
A lot of that just has to do with what you put in your body.
No, not with Asians. That's genetics, man. They age nice.
I don't know. About all
I've
that.
always
But
like.
you're right because they put great stuff in their body.
I've always
yeah,
liked-
that's what I'm saying.
I've-
A lot of that
I've
has to do
always
with what you
liked-
put in your body.
I've always liked the culture. I always said if I had to be born something else, I'd rather be born like Asian or something, Chinese, Japanese or something.
And it's crazy because that is the least attracted. The least attraction is Asian. For
Yeah,
me.
she looking all like, what?
But when you in certain,
But only certain Asians.
when you in
'Cause all
circle
Asians are
Asian, like you
different.
got to
Yeah,
talk
they're
about
not-
all of
Yeah,
them because
only-
it's like
only
you got
certain
Koreans,
Asians.
you got Filipinos, you
'Cause
got
it's
Japanese.
mainly Chinese.
Because that's the dominant one. That's the
Chinese
dominant.
is like, I'm just not physically attracted to Chinese, but other races of Asians, yes, they are physically, they can be physically attractive, and other than that, I any other race is fine with me.
Listen, I'm not. Listen, disclaimer: I'm not racist. My wife brings this
Can't
up.
let it die.
And aesthetically, I don't have a preference when
My
it
wife
comes to
brings
race.
this
I
up
just, as
because-
long as I don't have a preference when
Because
over
I
any.
said the
one race
races
over
that I
any.
prefer. I never said.
It's a good person.
You know what I mean? Like I've never once said she want to sit there and violate. You know what I mean?
That's
Which is
funny.
cool. It is what it is.
Like,
I don't know what you call
I'm
it.
judging people on something they can't change, and
I'm
so
just
are
saying,
you.
don't act like you high and mighty up in
Listen,
here.
I never said that, man.
Don't act like you high and mighty.
You and
up in
Andrea,
here.
man.
What do you mean?
Well, you always be wanting to smoke. I'm here to accept it.
You kind of do though.
No,
You kind of like of the one that we always find an argument with.
Just because I fall asleep early.
She always gonna argue with me.
No, me and Josh go at it a little bit.
y'all have different opinions a lot.
Yeah, we do have different opinions a lot.
So what's the next subject?
But my thing with me and Josh, I fall asleep before anything. So
What's the next subject?
he can say whatever he wants, and I'm only gonna
debate like 10
debate, until as long as I'm awake.
So what we got in line next? I mean,
We can hit up on this Pistons topic. Jump on sports.
they don't like us. So
I feel like it's. Do you feel like it's 04 all over again?
no, it's not. We ain't that nice.
Man, clear like that.
We ain't that
I'm
nice.
talking about nice. I'm talking about folks not giving us our credit.
Well, no, because we not.
It's not.
Truthfully, we not that nice.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people not giving us our credit. And you got to think about Isaiah. Same thing happened with Isaiah Thomas and them. Same thing happened with.
Okay, can I say this?
Go ahead.
Now, to be truthful, Detroit, we was like beating people up UFC style on the court. So I can a little bit understand it, but I don't care. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that
I was
wasn't.
rocking with it.
But
You know what I
people
mean?
like to act like Detroit was the only team that was doing
Yeah, we
it.
was getting busy. Bro.
Not just the way that was just the way it was in the 80s.
Yeah, so-
you pull a clip
And
of every
then
team.
Detroit, our guys, I guess you would say, wasn't exactly the most likable. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. I don't care.
See, because the thing is, back in the 80s, I think a punch fine was only like $25,
$25,
$50.
$50, something like that.
Something like
so you
that.
can blow somebody's
So
junk
you can
out.
just,
It's
like-
all good.
Be like, because Hakeem Olajuwon.
I seen them slap somebody or something. before.
Hakeem Olajuwon. There's clips where like it looks like they're getting set for a half court offense, and Hakeem Olajuwon just walking with somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, they did fight a lot. back
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. So I mean, the
But
Pistons, I think where we at right now is where I thought we good. We may possibly, depending on the matchup, depending on who we face, maybe get to the second round. We need more though.
Who do y'all think that's in the top four?
We
that y'all
number
can beat?
6. You can get to the second round being a 6th seed.
Yeah, but who do you think? Because you're gonna have to play a top 4 seed to get there. So
That's what
who
I'm
do you?
saying, it depends.
So who do you think that's in the top 4 in the East right now that you can beat?
Let me look.
Because it's the Cavs, it's the Celtics, it's the Knicks.
We can beat the Knicks.
Yeah, I feel like y'all can beat.
We can beat the Knicks
I feel like
because
y'all
they're
can
not all that. We can beat the Knicks.
I feel like y'all can
We can
beat
get
the
them.
Knicks too.
We can't beat the Celtics because we shouldn't. The Cavs.
Didn't Detroit just beat them? I know it's not the playoffs, but they
No,
did just
the
beat them.
Cavs. We won't get swept, but
And then I think it's the Bucks.
the
Huh?
Bucks.
You wanna drink?
We may.
So it's the Cavs, the Celtics, the Knicks, the Bucks,
Okay,
the
so
Pacers.
I think for sure we can
Pistons,
beat. We
yeah.
can.
Y'all can beat the Pacers too.
We could beat the Knicks and the
Pacers
Pacers.
is number 5. Okay, so Cavs is number 1.
The-
Celtics is number
Y'all
2.
can beat the
Knicks
Pacers.
is number 3.
Because
fourth number is Bucks.
I ain't afraid to
Pacers,
say it
Pistons,
because
Pistons.
everything that I said about Tyrese Halliburton applied to last year.
Well, look, the Pacers, the Knicks. The Pacers. We could beat them. The Bucks.
Dang, Warriors 7?
They climbing up. The Bucks, because they like 7 and
They tying with 2 other teams, the Clippers and the Mavs.
the Bucks. We could.
and the Timberwolves.
They don't got much that we could beat the Bucks because Dame he be low key kind of slipping. So
To be honest with you, I think
we stand a chance against everybody except Cleveland and Boston. I just say that.
yeah, right.
I just say
But
that.
like when you think about like the Bucks, since they the 4th seed. When you think about the Bucks, who's the answer for Giannis on the Pistons?
He can't do everything. So I mean, it's one of them things where it's like it is what it is.
Right. So
but everybody else.
But like my thing is, I'm not the biggest fan of this player, but I would put him on Giannis to have him like agitate
Isaiah
him.
Stewart.
I would have Isaiah Stewart all up on Giannis.
He'll be fouled out in first half.
That's
Why
fine.
you say that?
I'll live with that. Because
Why you say he'll be fouled out?
Because it's gonna be just fouls, flagrants, and
that's
In the
that's
playoffs.
fine.
ejections. Yes.
That's fine.
Yes.
That's fine. Because you wanna know why? Part of it is the superstar treatment. Giannis is a superstar in this league. I know people don't like. I know most people ain't like gravitated toward Giannis like that because, you know, he don't really got the nicest skill set, to be honest with you.
Nah.
But just because he's the Greek freak and he already won a title, he won an MVP, he's got some sort of superstar status in this league. And Isaiah Stewart is a nobody pretty much in this league to where...
He been starting to be known though.
Right.
Yeah,
That's where he got a nickname.
But for the wrong reasons. Though.
Is he known?
That's cool.
Is he known just mainly in Detroit?
No, he
Or is
known.
he
They call him
known-
Beef Stew.
All right.
Detroit calls him beef stew. The world don't call him
That's
beef
what I'm.
stew.
That's what
Once
I'm
we
saying.
get to the playoffs,
Because we
it's-
feel like if
get
you know
you get
Detroit,
made
you
in the
known everywhere.
playoffs.
That's not.
It's
That's
like the
fair.
mob.
But
made me in the
but
playoffs.
like, what is he gonna do in the playoffs? My whole thing
Okay.
for him is like, look, just be who you
like,
are
like
to
you
Giannis.
said, if he say for instance, let's say if he did clamp out, let's say he did, which I don't think he would, but let's say he did clamp Giannis, that he would made a name for himself. In
Yeah,
the playoffs.
but he don't got
That's
it
what
like
do.
that to
You know what
clamp
I'm saying?
him. He don't have to be on some Dennis Rodman type of, you know, agitating stuff.
He could though. He
Right.
could bother him. He got his own way of bothering people,
Right. Which is like, you know, like,
and that could get you off your game because you're frustrated.
right, exactly. So my thing is, I would have Isaiah Stewart be like, look, your assignment is Giannis. Anytime Giannis walk up to the booth to check the clock in, that's when you go. Because you gonna be the Giannis agitator, irritator, all of that.
This may be unpopular. I'm not worried about Dame like that. Because the thing with Dame, I think his best years was that year when they almost went to the finals. Well, did they get swept in Western Conference Finals? Or did they win a game? Or did they get swept?
Did they make it that far?
They got to the conference finals.
Western Conference Finals?
Yes, they lost though. Who was that? I think they may have got swept.
I know he was getting beat by Steph
Hold on,
Curry
let me
almost
see.
every time.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me look that up. Go ahead. 'Cause I could have sworn it was in Western Conference Finals.
I think I know there was one year where they had that battle back and forth with the Nuggets, but I feel like that was more
so in the
CJ
Western
McCollum saved them.
So in the Western Conference Finals, Damian Lillard averaged 22, 8, 4.
22. Your average went down.
He averaged 22, 8, and 4 in the Western Conference Finals.
That's not what you're supposed to do.
They faced the Warriors. Yep. Faced the Warriors.
What was the?
I think they got swept because it was 4 games. They got swept. But that was Dame. I like Dame.
Dame don't scare me.
He's not. He's a number 2 though.
He might be really a number 3. He might really be a number 3.
It's a little. That's like Paul George status.
Whoa. Has he done more than Paul George?
Yes. Yes. He
George
did.
was never a leader of a team.
No, he
You know what I'm
was.
saying? Like Paul George. Paul
Have leadership potential.
George's best years.
No.
Paul George's best years was with the Pacers before the leg snap.
Which is fine.
When they was with Granger,
And
Roy
that's
Hibbert,
what I'm asking you. Did he have leadership potential?
he wasn't a leader then, but the Pacers was nice. And
No,
they
but
should have
like-
went to the finals.
He didn't
Seriously.
need to be a leader because the Pacers had somebody at every spot. Like they had
They had David. They had.
What's the
George
name of my
Hill.
man
They
that
had
was
George
the-
Hill.
Yeah, George Hill
George
at
Hill.
point guard. You had Lance Stevenson at the 2, Paul George at the 3, David West at the 4, and then you had the 7-footer.
Wasn't Lance Hill? No.
Roy Hibbert at
Wasn't
the
Lance
5.
coming off the bench?
No,
He had
Lance.
Danny Granger at the 3.
No, Lance was starting. Because he was the best ball handler on the team.
What was that year with Danny Granger? That was their best when they had Danny Granger.
I think that was when they
Because Danny Granger was cold, dog.
Right, yeah.
He was cold.
Speaking of, he with us now. You know what I'm saying?
What?
You know, he.
Oh, he a witness?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, what basketball player is.
Right.
Are y'all worried
basketball,
about
football.
Tatum?
I ain't worried about Tatum.
The Celtics just deep. That's
Yeah,
it.
the Celtics, they just
Nobody
got.
cares
They just
about
got
them,
like.
you know what I'm saying? Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum is product of deep teams. That's it. Both of them. Jaylen Brown is not as good.
Jaylen Brown, I would trust more than Tatum though.
Dog, Jaylen Brown is nice. He good and all that. He's just matched by the good team. If you put him on a bad team, they still stay at the bottom.
Jaylen Brown, I'll trust Jaylen Brown to show up and play hard any day of the week before I trust Jason Tatum to come up, show up and play hard.
If you replaced Scoot Henderson with Jaylen Brown, how far would the Blazers be?
I don't know. Like, I feel like
just replace them.
Well, you talking about two different positions now. You talking about replacing the
or
point
Anthony
guard.
Simons. All right, Anthony Simons and Jaylen Brown.
I feel like they could be on the fringe of being like a playoff team, maybe a play-in team. The fringe.
Would you say Jaylen Brown leader?
No. I mean, he likes to kind of advertise like he could be.
He say stupid stuff.
Because he's supposed to be like the president of the Players Association or
Is
something
he?
like that. Yeah,
It's not Chris Paul?
It's
no
not
more?
Chris Paul no more. He's supposed to be like one of the representatives of the Players Union. So it's like he like play like that, but like
I think Jaylen Brown is good. He's not. He's good. The Celtics have a good team.
I know he regret everything he said about Detroit though.
That part.
The Celtics is a good team. They're a good team.
That didn't age too well.
You win a championship as a team, right?
And not only did we beat them, didn't we beat them by
about 20 years. But this is the thing. I'm not gonna sit there
Stuff
and
against
see.
Detroit
I'm not gonna get on here and beat my chest.
Did you not?
I'm not gonna beat my chest because I've said this many times, and I just repeat myself saying the Pistons is not trash. We just need to be coached. It's that simple. And this is the product of being coached. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I have nothing else to say.
Poaching a couple of key free agent acquisitions because bringing Malik Beasley in helped out a ton.
Beasley's solid.
Yeah, but he's the one perimeter shooter that the Pistons got that's like
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
What's
He's
about
solid.
Tim
So we
Hardaway?
got.
Is he helping at all?
Who?
Tim Hardaway, I don't really
He been
think.
all right. He been all right.
Like, but like the main one
But
that
Tim Hardaway never really been like that.
He's always
Yeah.
been a good contributor.
He all right.
the main
keep him.
one of the acquisitions that they made that's been like really like been bugging is Malik Beasley.
And then Cade is actually finally showing who he's supposed to be too.
Right.
Finally, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? So he's coming along.
And had Ivy would have not gotten hurt, Ivy would have been right there too because he was already on pace.
Right. So
Killian these days.
he's
He's not even in the league.
He not with the Nets.
I didn't think he was in the league. He on the Nets.
He was with the Nets.
I thought he was like on some
Killian Hayes.
overseas. I thought he was overseas.
Unless they cut him.
I thought he was
I
overseas.
think.
Let me see. No, hold on. Let me see. Killian Hayes. Yeah, you right. Wait, hold on. Wait.
I thought he was overseas.
No, he with the Nets. How Killian Hayes has.
Well, of
earned a
course. I
full-time
mean,
contract
anybody
with
can
the
get a chance on the Nets. Matt can get a chance on the Nets right now.
And why I gotta get blasted? I mean, stay getting blasted, man.
No.
That's your friend.
No, like you the one that played semi and all that other stuff. So
Yeah,
it's
me,
like,
no. I'm just saying, like, dang. But Killian Hayes.
I didn't say me.
No, so I
And who did
no,
Mac McClung just represent? in
No,
the dunk
I'm saying
contest?
what-
Orlando.
what's wrong with the
Exactly.
Nets?
The Nets, they
The
like
Nets,
a-
they just a bad
they
organization.
terrible. They terrible.
But they
Like,
got Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons over there
Ooh,
taking
they
people out
are
the dribble,
11.
hook shots.
That's your guy.
Yeah. You. Listen. I'm not about to get on the airways in front. I like Ben Simmons. He don't play, but now he with the Clippers, doing what Ben Simmons do.
Which is
Is that what he
wear
does?
street clothes and look at you while
Oh,
you
he playing. He playing.
you said wear street clothes.
He playing.
You
You know what I'm saying?
That's what he's known for, mainly.
Listen, I've been consistent with Ben Simmons.
I'm sorry, isn't Anthony Davis known for that too?
Yeah, but Anthony Davis, to be fair to him, he's had a fairly healthy.
Fam, that injury was
years.
random.
I'm
that
saying
injury, that recent injury.
he had a fairly couple.
It was bad timing.
That was terrible.
Right.
I'm here. And then fall down like,
Right, yeah, I know.
Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, come on, AD. That don't make you mad.
Matt was joking at first.
I don't think that made the Mavs fans feel even worse. Because they already didn't like that trade. Then you get injured immediately.
And Luka just dropped 31 on his birthday to beat the
Clippers.
Clippers.
Listen, I'm going to tell you this. This is my prediction.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to find a way to force the Lakers in the finals, if possible.
Are they number
I
one?
would not want to face them in the playoffs.
Aren't they number 4
Oh, no.
right now in the West or something like that?
I don't want to face them
I
in
thought
the
they were number
playoffs.
5.
I think they're number 4 in the
Nah,
West.
I don't want no smoke with the Lakers. They're number 4.
Yeah, they're number 4.
Right under the Memphis Grizzlies. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want no drama with LA. You know why?
Like they've been saying. Well, I've been
Why?
like,
Because the refs is gonna be.
Yes, oh yeah.
I like click on other like panels and talking shows and stuff like that. I seen one of them. They was like, yeah, Jaren Jackson Jr. been the best player on the Memphis
All right,
Grizzlies.
man, okay.
And I'm sitting here saying to myself, I'm like, I can't.
He been
fathom
doing his
myself.
thing, but
I can't fathom myself to say anything like
he
that.
been doing his thing. I can't. Jaren Jackson, as much as I'm not he been doing his thing.
Mm-hmm.
He just had this cold putback dunk. I'm like, this dude, man.
Why do y'all not like him? Like,
My
Dude
thing
is
with
not
Jaren
good.
Jackson,
He
my
good
thing with
NBA,
Jaren
like-
Jackson is this. My thing with Jaren Jackson is he always doing stupid stuff to get himself in foul trouble. So
would you say he as bad as what's the dog name? Shaq in the pool.
JaVale McGee?
Would you say he like that?
No, he's not that bad. Because like Jaren Jackson, you can actually get some offense out of him. I'm not a fan of his jump shot form. Like that jump look ugly as a mug. But for some reason, he can make it with that form sometimes.
His shot is the top of the key.
Well, like he like to shoot them like corner threes too.
Yeah.
He like shooting corner threes, but like the thing with Jaren Jackson that always irritated me is that he always do stupid stuff to mess up momentum and get in foul trouble, and because he has a defensive impact on the game. Like he will defend the paint, not just blocking shots, but challenging shots.
So
like, he will do all of it.
looking at the standings, with
So
Memphis,
the Lakers is the 4th.
how far do you think Memphis going? Do you think they're Western Conference Finals?
No, because I still feel like they that one piece away. So while they are as they are, they might have a hard time getting past a number of teams in the West that are good enough. Houston has dropped.
I mean, well, I'm not surprised. They they don't have no superstar over there. So eventually they're gonna drop. You know what I'm saying? Once the second half kick in and everybody start getting into their rhythm and mojo and trying to really ramp up for the playoffs, teams like that gonna drop.
Right.
It is what it is. So I'm not surprised with Houston. LA, I don't want to face them in the playoffs. Nobody should, because referees is gonna be on the payroll. They're gonna be on the payroll. They want LA to get to them finals. It's a storyline. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna be cheating the whole time. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to play perfect basketball.
Well,
to
looking
beat
at them
Lakers.
the way they are, Denver is 39-21.
They're number 2. That's crazy, dog.
And LA is 37-21. They only a full game behind Denver.
They want that
taking the number 2
storyline to be
spot.
JJ Redick came in as one of the. He's doing a good
You
job.
don't think it's JJ Redick? I
Yeah,
think
LeBron,
I don't think it's about JJ Redick. I don't even think it's about LeBron. I think it's about Luka.
To do what?
Luka is so like this is the trade that shook up the world it shook up the basketball world.
Right.
Because can't nobody make sense of how you trade Luka Doncic away.
Uh-huh.
And nobody should be able to make sense of that,
No,
because
not
that
at
doesn't
all.
make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He's
so what-
25 years old.
So why do y'all think?
He's
Why?
30-something basketball.
Why do y'all think that Luka trade happened?
I don't know. It's so many different stories.
That
man. I don't
Nico
know.
Harris, like, he was a part of some other, like, I looked
I
up
have
the
no
history of this
clue.
dude. Like, he was a part of some other crazy trades or potential trades that could have did stuff. So this ain't beyond him.
Yeah, but I don't. It's so many different stories. I don't know what it
Because
is.
my thing is, if Luka's health is your concern, how
Right,
is
'cause they said he
Anthony
was like-
Davis the answer? How is Anthony Davis the answer to this question?
They said Luka was too fat, but we'll take
But
Anthony.
Kyrie
though.
injury prone himself, so
Right.
it's like
But
all
like,
them injury
you see
prone.
how many people was like, if Luka is fat and out of shape and doing what he's doing at 270, then maybe I need to be 270.
If they would have, I'm trying to think of a trade that would have made
Because
sense
like,
for star.
you've seen everybody's reaction to it. Nobody cared about Anthony Davis being traded away
Let me
from
ask you
LA.
this.
Everybody was like, Dallas traded Luka?
If they would have traded him for Kevin Durant,
Luka or Anthony
if they had
Davis?
traded Luka for Kevin Durant, how would you have felt about that?
That wouldn't have made no sense neither.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't agree with that. Yeah.
I'm just saying it don't. None of it makes sense.
Right.
I wouldn't trade Luka
If
at
you
all.
trade Luka
Well,
away, it needs to be for like Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, if they did that for Anthony Edwards, would you been all right with that?
That would have
Does it-
been more
does it-
so.
Would you have been all right
But
with that?
does it make sense for the team? Would Anthony Edwards be a good fit for the Mavs?
Well, for what he's saying, for health reasons.
But I'm just saying, when
We
you look
don't
at the,
worry about Anthony Edwards' health at all. Like Anthony Edwards, he's healthy, he's in shape.
If
They was comparing him to Michael Jordan and all
allegedly they
that
was trying
stuff.
to trade KD over there. Now, if KD ended up going over there,
so
to
why
what, Minnesota?
isn't
yeah,
why?
what you think would happen with that?
So Anthony Edwards, right? Why aren't they higher up in the playoffs?
Because they traded away.
First
vital
of all,
pieces.
Anthony Edwards was carrying a bad batch from the beginning, even last year. Because I've never felt like Karl Anthony Towns is somebody that you can win a championship.
I mean, because right now they're not really in the playoffs. I mean, they're like right there.
I've
teetering,
never
but
felt.
right.
I've never felt that Karl Anthony
Number 9.
Towns is somebody
I'm not-
that you can win a
I'm
championship.
not
with.
disagreeing with him at all. I just
And
you know,
then, then they trade him away for another
Julius
player
Randle.
that
I'm like, why?
I don't feel. Yes,
Yeah,
that's what they did. You wasn't paying attention.
Julius Randle.
They traded away Karl Anthony Towns for Julius
I'm like,
Randle
wow, why would you do
and DiVincenzo.
I thought the difference. I thought the DiVincenzo. Okay, I'm thinking it's for him. But if they would have got Durant, I would have tried to push harder to get Durant because I heard they was trying to get Durant that trade.
Well, he's supposedly going to be getting traded in the off season. Like it's like
Well,
a
yeah,
sure
he's supposed
thing.
to be whatever the case is. He about to be out, but
Like he already like I seen video clips. He pissed off in the game with teammates about what they not doing right.
if Minnesota get Kevin Durant,
It doesn't move the needle for them.
they still got it. They need somebody down low. Now let me ask you this question:
They need to get they need to get rid of Rudy Gobert.
For whom?
Anybody. You can get Mark Williams.
How about I keep forgetting. I be mixing his name of Vucevic. I always mix them two up.
Nikola Vucevic.
Not him, the other one. He played for the Pelicans, and I'm going to the Wizards.
Oh, you talking about Valanciunas?
Yeah, would he be a better fit, Valanciunas? Even though he don't play defense.
I mean, would he be a better fit? That depends on what they want out of their center. Because it seems like they just want a center that can just defend the paint and rebound the ball. And they scoring big man is supposed to be the power forward, which is what I thought was Nas Reed was supposed to going to be. But when they bring in Julius Randle, that kind of messes up that whole thing because even though he's playing the 4, Nas Reed is better for that team than he is.
I don't know. Julius Randle doesn't improve teams, so it's just that simple.
Julius Randle thinks he's better than what he really is. He views himself as a superstar,
All right, but
which is funny.
at one point he was compared to Zach Randolph, but I can't. That's
How?
not legit. But
How?
remember, he was.
They don't even play the same.
But he was
How?
compared to him.
How?
He was compared to him.
Well, why? Just because he's dark skinned and he? Cause, I mean, I don't understand here.
Okay, so I feel you, but I want to get on the Joel Embiid situation.
What? Out for the season.
I need input on this now.
Out for the season.
Joel Embiid.
Are you serious?
Out
Yeah.
for the season.
Now Joel Embiid.
Sixers should have been washed their hands with.
why they
He ain't got no more
comparing him?
value.
Why they comparing him with Anthony Davis?
I mean, it's true.
Because him, Anthony Davis, and Zion, they've been like the big disappointments because of injury and health and stuff like that.
Yeah. This is my thing with Joel Embiid. My thing for him, if he want to extend his career, because I always felt like his leg was more worse than what they want to say. You know what I'm saying? And now he out for the season. He's probably gonna be out for 2 because they said that they.
Wait, you think he's gonna be out for 2 seasons?
No, Philly's supposed to be applying for some retirement thing if he's not available next year. I don't know exactly what it is, but the thing is, if he just play old school center back, he got to change his game and not be playing that perimeter. If he stay down low, he can extend his year he can extend his career a couple years. If he just
stays by the basket.
Yes, if you just stay pounding the paint down low and defending the paint and playing down low and stop trying to shoot threes and going off the dribble,
He's
he
not
can
safe for
extend.
shooting threes.
No, play down low, because all that running and trying to cross, he be trying to take people off the dribble.
See, but that's
all that. Stop.
See, but that's
go down low.
That's the NBA higher ups pushing a certain play of
Joel,
basketball.
look where you at now. See,
I hear what you're saying. I'm with you there.
If Joel Embiid get him that nice official knee brace with the padding on there.
Would you, even if you gave him all of that, would you still invest in Joel Embiid?
If he plays down low.
Even that, would you invest in Joel Embiid?
I'm not paying all that. No, I wouldn't pay him
because
minimum.
he's like a $40-50 million a year type of player.
I wouldn't pay him minimum, but I'm not giving him the max. But I'm not going to do him like that on the minimum tip because I know what he can do down low. I'm not going to sit there and try to fleece him and nothing like that, but you will be playing down low.
Joel Embiid would not be wearing my jersey.
He playing down low.
He would not be wearing my jersey. I mean, I wish him the best, but like, I look, man, I'll be on the phone. Hey, Boogie, I know you still got it, dog. Come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Dwight, you like dudes? That's you. Come over here.
I mean, listen.
Who is the best coach so far this season in the NBA?
It might be Bickerstaff while we playing.
I gotta look.
He
had the biggest turnaround.
It might be.
You know
I mean, but
Bickerstaff been dope though. It's not like
right, but like I'm just saying, like it might be Bickerstaff. I mean, my man Mosley on Orlando with Paolo and Franz being out for significant time.
Talking crazy to people and all that when we got in Apollo.
Hey, look, whatever it is, I'm glad.
Talking crazy to people at the line and all that. I'm like, man,
look,
reckless.
He need to. He need to. Dudes want to open their mouth and act like they in the same stratosphere.
You saying JJ Redick ain't got nothing to do with the Lakers?
Oh no.
Right now?
I told him. I was like, look, all JJ Redick got to do is just be better than my man. And the Lakers is a better team. They was that with just Anthony Davis. Now they got Luka.
You acting like JJ Redick don't have like an elite poker hand.
Look,
you got LeBron James and Luka Doncic. Come on, fam.
That wasn't
two
even
high
his
IQ players.
No,
man.
but like go before the Luka Doncic trade. Before the Luka Doncic trade, they was a sure-in playoff team. They wasn't.
You should be if you got 2 champions.
But somehow Darvin Ham was out here having a hard time with this.
Went to Western Conference Finals.
Having a hard time with this. JJ Redick at this point in his career as a coach has shown that he's just better than Darvin Ham. And that's what I said that all he had to do. He just had to show that he's better than Darvin Ham.
You think he ended up being better than a guy like Tyronn Lue?
I don't know. I mean, it's too early for that. I don't want to get into all of that.
You talking about JJ Redick?
Oh no, you just giving him all no. You got JJ Redick. Yes.
You think he? No.
Look, I think I'm gonna give every player and every coach a chance to prove it. You need to prove it because Tyronn Lue, he had healthy versions of Kawhi Leonard and Paul George and James Harden, and they didn't get far. Now, is that his fault or is that the player's fault?
Right.
He's going to take some of the blame for this.
Right.
He has to take some of the blame for this.
All day.
So, at the end of the day, if he gets farther with a 40-year-old LeBron James and a 25 out-of-shape-year-old Luka Doncic, because that's what they want to call him.
Yeah.
If he gets farther with that hand, when you got 3 pieces over there, then yeah, there is reason for JJ Redick to be placed above Tyronn Lue in the coaching ladder.
You do know. Let me ask you all this. I think I'm gonna just not say the name because somebody said Stephen A. I mean, that's Steve Kerr is one of the greatest coaches of all time.
Once again,
do you think he is?
no.
One of the greatest coaches of all time.
Did you hear when he said that?
Who said that?
Who did say that? Don't tell me that was Stephen A.
Apparently, it was
that.
Stephen A.
Right. I'm like, was it Stephen A. who said that?
I believe so. Do you believe he's one of the greatest coaches of all time?
No. The only thing that Steve Kerr did, he took a Mark Jackson built team and he just changed a little bit of the offensive philosophies a little bit. And even the defensive philosophies, if you want to look there. Because he said, we're going to take our best offensive player and we're going to mask him. We're going to hide him on defense. We're going to have Klay Thompson, Sean Livingston, Leandro Barbosa. We're going to have them chase around the point guard on the other team. But Steph Curry, he going to get the guy that's not that official over there. Remember, that was a complaint. A whole bunch of the other point guards in the league was like, Steph Curry, give it to us on the offensive team, on the offensive end. But when it comes to our turn to give it to him, we got to face Klay and all of them dudes.
Steph Curry, one of the greatest basketball players of all time.
When you talk about offense and defense, no. But if you just isolate it to offense, yes. Because Steph Curry's offensive impact on the game can be
what his impact on the game.
His offensive
can make that
impact.
argumentative.
His offensive impact is like an atomic bomb drop.
Is he better than Jason Kidd?
His offensive impact.
I'm asking the question.
Wait.
Yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
Is he better than Jason Kidd? Steph Curry, yes or no?
In this system,
I mean, hasn't he won? How many championships has he won?
He's got 4.
Does that it's a team game now?
Some people may put that in.
But the difference is this: Jason Kidd, he played the role of Draymond Green. He played the role of a real point guard. He led the team. Look, when people look at that New Jersey Nets team,
you don't want to answer it. What? I'm gonna ask him in a second.
Okay.
Is Steph Curry better than Jason Kidd or not?
At being a point guard,
You talking about overall?
Is he better than Jason Kidd or not? Yay or nay, man? Is he?
No. I'm not saying it.
I'm just saying.
I'm not saying that
at all.
I don't think he's better than, but when you they played in different eras.
And wasn't the game just different then too?
They played in different eras.
Point guard is a point guard.
Not in this era.
But the game,
not in this era,
was just different. I mean,
Draymond Green is the point guard.
Think about the teams like Jason Kidd had to play against. You know what I'm saying? Not that I'm saying the Warriors didn't have to play against.
Jason Kidd is one of the greatest point guards. Period.
But think about think about who he's up against. The Spurs.
Jason Kidd is one of he didn't he go to back-to-back finals and then finally won one with the Mavs?
He went to back-to-backs with New Jersey?
I could have sworn they went to back-to-back finals.
I don't remember them making back-to-back.
They lost.
I remember them getting to the finals to the Spurs and losing.
And mind you, that Nets team wasn't all that now.
No, they wasn't.
And they went to the finals.
You got
Jason Kidd at the lead.
Kerry Kittles, Richard Jefferson, and Kenya Martin, and who was the 5?
Because outside of the Warriors, right? Who could beat the Spurs with Tim Duncan and them?
That's a team. Now, with this Steph Curry talk, let me ask this question.
You think that Golden State Warriors team can beat that Spurs team?
You said outside of even them just considering the Warriors.
Now, as far
because people would say the Warriors.
Tim Duncan would have Draymond Green and all kinds of foul.
All I'm saying is,
I
didn't say that, but people will say Warriors. So let's take them out because people will say that.
I was about to,
outside of them, even who could beat?
Can the Warriors beat that 2004 Pistons team?
No. You know why? And I'm not saying
Y'all said they couldn't even beat the Spurs.
No.
So what makes you think they was gonna come beat the
Pistons? Can I
Pistons?
say this?
Well, the Spurs beat the Pistons.
Hold on.
Barely. Now listen.
It took 7 games.
I understand.
It took 7 games.
I understand.
Don't play
I
with
understand.
it. Don't play with it now, Josh.
I understand.
Don't play with it.
But the results is the results.
I'm gonna say
I can't change the results.
I'm gonna do matchups here.
Go ahead.
So we talk about that. I'm gonna say Durant's team. Now, Chauncey and Steph. Care nobody say. Steph not dealing with Chauncey on defensive tip. Now
He's not dealing with nobody on defense.
Now you had Klay Thompson, Rip Hamilton. They kind of equal each other out because Klay don't want to chase him around, and then Klay can do what he do. The key matchup is Tayshaun and Durant, and I'm gonna say why. Because Tayshaun can guard him. First of all, they both skinny, lanky.
Mm-hmm.
Tayshaun is long, just like Durant. He can press him. He's not going to just do whatever he want to do with Tayshaun Prince on him.
The key is Rasheed Wallace.
No, that's the key matchup.
But Rasheed Wallace
with Draymond
has to pop off.
They both get texts.
No, but like
she gonna get off on Draymond,
right. But like, that's what I'm saying.
She was getting off on Duncan,
right?
Kevin Garnett, all of them. Who was Draymond in them?
Because you know what Golden State would try to do.
Draymond in them.
Right, but you know what I'm saying.
He cooking them. You know this.
But listen to what I'm saying. What they're gonna try to do is they're gonna try to put Ben Wallace in pick and roll situations to have him have to guard Steph on the perimeter. Because that's what they do all the time.
But Detroit they play defense for real, so that's not gonna work.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's what they would try to do. That's what they would try to do. That's I mean, how many Steph Curry? How many Steph Curry highlights can you pull up of him crossing up some center and getting the shot that he wants?
That's cool, but that's the thing. Detroit has great help defense.
Right.
He's not just okay if he.
And Ben Wallace is a smart defender. He gonna be like, look, I know I can't guard you out there. So you ain't getting no 3. Go down there and get knocked down.
It's not gonna go the way the Warriors think it is.
Right.
I mean, it's straight like that. It's not gonna happen like that.
Right.
Draymond is not gonna be able to irritate Sheed. Sheed's gonna cook him.
Right. And
Durant
even if they do tech each other up, like I don't think Draymond want to fight.
Durant is not gonna be able to just cook Tayshaun Prince. Tayshaun Prince is underrated, dog. He's underrated. You don't think he underrated?
I literally was just gonna talk about
I'm laughing because you say that all the time.
Tayshaun Prince not underrated?
I don't think he's underrated. I think he's properly where he's supposed to be.
When he played for Minnesota, he was nice.
Do y'all think the Warriors could beat the Pacers from back in
from that era?
Yeah.
Like the Jermaine O'Neal joint?
I don't know about all of that. They're nothing but another Detroit. So I'm like, don't talk about Detroit. Let's talk about the Pacers.
Him and Steven Jackson, like that Steven Jackson with them squad.
Do you not think Jamal Tinsley would give Steph work?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Jamal Tinsley was nice.
Every single point guard in the league would give Steph Curry work.
Wait, and let's not forget the Heat, Dwayne Wade.
Every single team with a point guard will give Steph Curry the business because Steph Curry is a defensive liability.
Jamal Tinsley cooking the dude. Jamal Tinsley, listen, you had Jamal Tinsley, Steven Jackson, Ryan Artest, Jermaine O'Neal. Who was they center? My man's
I'm not sure if Jamal Tinsley is cooking him.
He will cook him.
I'm not sure if he's cooking.
Jamal Tinsley will give. Steph plays no defense.
Right, but
that means you get cooked.
But
no defense, cooked.
You have to have some sort of elite offensive skill to cook him.
Jamal Tinsley was alright on offense. Enough to cook him.
Ain't elite.
Him and Raymond Felton in the same class. Raymond Felton will cook Steph Curry. No?
I'm not sure if he cooks him.
Raymond Felton?
Would Raymond
Felton will cook Steph Curry?
Would he have an offensive game against him? Yes. But would he cook him? I'm not sure.
Yes, he don't play defense, dog.
Yeah, but you talking about Raymond Felton like he's going to be giving you 30 a night. That's never been who he is.
I've seen him.
Jamal Tinsley, does he even give you 20 a night? No.
With Steph on him, he cooking him. But he don't need to.
Look.
You got a team.
Like I said, Steph Curry, when it comes time for him to have to guard somebody that's elite.
So is he an elite point guard then? That's the question. Or is he just an elite shooter?
I told you this before.
No, I want to know.
I told you this before. Steph Curry is more of a 2 than he is a 1.
But you like to say in today's game,
In
He's
today's
listed
game,
as a point guard.
Yes, he's listed as a
in the
point
Hall
guard.
of
That doesn't
Fame,
mean that he plays like one.
In the Hall of Fame, he will be what, a point guard, right?
That's fine. But me and you both know that he plays more like a 2.
Point guards, Steph Curry, is he elite as a point guard? No.
Yeah, because Steph Curry, to me, he's
a
not
shooter.
He's not an error-proof player.
Who's better, Klay Thompson and Reggie Miller?
Ooh,
Reggie.
yeah. But maybe
They
I'm
both
biased.
do the same thing.
Maybe I'm biased.
Klay play defense. Don't Klay play defense?
Yeah, but Reggie is like, I'm the head of the team, and I'm leading them to this. Klay is like, okay, y'all worried about Steph. Let me come over here and pop off.
All
right. So who's a better basketball player, Kevin Durant, Tracy McGrady?
T-Mac.
Jason McGrady.
Because he brings you everything. Like Kevin Durant, he's probably the easiest 30 points in the history of the NBA. He's probably the easiest 30 points.
That was your poll. What was the result so far?
You polled that?
I think it was let me see. It was
if you got new school cats voting, they gonna say
52
Kevin
and
Durant.
48 T-Mac.
So T-Mac
Out
got
of 50 votes, 52.
Because in a 5-on-5 game,
yeah.
No, it's not.
in a 5-on-5 game, T-Mac, he gets more value out of the other 4 guys on the court. Whereas Kevin Durant, meaning T-Mac, he also can distribute. He also can play like a point guard if he needs to.
T-Mac?
Yes. You never seen him facilitate a little bit? T-Mac can do all of that. He has all of that in his skill set. Kevin Durant don't. They both can score from anywhere on the floor. They both have a good enough handle to where you ain't just going to just strip them of the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And they both have a good enough defense to where it's like you ain't gonna get nothing like easy shooting over them. So what's the factor that can make one elevate over the other? Kevin Durant, he doesn't get value out of the other 4 guys that he's on the floor with. When Kevin Durant gets the ball, he's all about, if I can't score, then I just gotta pass it to somebody else. Tracy McGrady has had the responsibility to actually have to facilitate sometimes.
I'm just asking. I'm not really like,
Well.
I think they both official.
Because like if you give them in a 5-on-5 matchup, Tracy McGrady I think wins that.
So prime for prime, who's better, Kobe or T-Mac?
No, T-Mac.
No injuries involved.
Oh, T-Mac. All day long,
Do you
T-Mac.
agree with this?
All day long. T-Mac.
Is T-Mac better than Kobe? No injuries involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, all day long. All day long.
Yeah.
All day long.
Injuries. And if he had a better
So allegedly,
supporting
T-Mac
team.
was supposed to be getting traded to the Lakers. Allegedly.
Right.
I know you've seen him say that. So with him and
Well,
Kobe,
he was supposed to get traded to the Bulls.
but they would say he was supposed to allegedly get traded to the Lakers with Kobe.
with
and them.
Kobe.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you think that? How many championships?
Count them. Run it. Run it. Because with that kind of headache right there, like with that kind of headache, like
T-Mac, Kobe, and Shaq.
Like you're talking about a team that's going to be like I don't.
Well, Kobe passed to T-Mac.
Kobe wouldn't pass to T-Mac. T-Mac would pass to Kobe.
I'm asking the question. Will Kobe mess it up by trying to do too much?
The potential of that is there.
It's one ball.
Right. But T-Mac would have to accept the fact that, okay, this is Kobe's team.
So who's the number 2 and the 3 option on that team?
Kobe would have to be the 1 and T-Mac would have to be the 2.
Shaq wouldn't be the 1?
I'm assuming Shaq is not there.
No, they saying that allegedly he...
Yeah, well, Shaq is the 1. Shaq is the 1.
So who's the 3? Third option? Is it T-Mac?
T-Mac would have to be the 3rd.
Kobe?
T-Mac.
You said T-Mac was better, so it mean Kobe.
Yes, but who's the new guy here? T-Mac is the new guy. T-Mac is a new guy. You don't let nobody else come into your house and tell you how things is gonna get ran.
He's better than you, though. He's better than you, right?
Dwayne Wade is the only person that I ever seen do that.
And they got a championship.
They got two.
All right, then.
They got two out of it.
So could the Warriors stand against that Heat though?
Who? D Wade and him
Mm-hmm.
and Brian?
Mm-hmm.
No.
The only chance that they would have
You talking about the
is
championship ones?
Mhm.
No, I'm thinking.
The
I'm
only-
thinking of that Heat
I'm thinking
team
about
with,
when
with
he-
Wade,
I'm thinking
with
when-
Jason Williams and them.
I'm thinking the Heat team with Wade and was giving the Pistons.
Yeah, with Jason
that work.
Williams and all that. Yeah, nah. I don't think they can beat
like the only chance
Nah.
that they would have is that they would have to run them around.
They can't beat either Heat team. Nah. The Shaq squad with Jason Williams and
No, because like they wouldn't be able to guard them.
No, they can't
They
do
wouldn't
nothing
be.
with that.
They'll be in foul trouble. Like
They can't do nothing with that.
because the thing, this my personal opinion, but the thing is, the way to beat that OG Warriors team, you got to get to Draymond Green. If you get to Draymond Green,
Is he that much of a problem?
no, you got to think
You know what I'm
about
saying? Like,
you got to think about what he means to that team. What does he mean to that team? He's the facilitator
Yeah,
of the
but would
offense. He's the energizer to the rest of the team, and he's the one that has the biggest defensive impact
That's
on that
fine.
team.
Does he
Yeah,
do
but
anything with them?
that's what I'm saying. Would that matter?
That means nothing.
Would
Because
that
dudes.
would it matter then though?
But that's what I'm
Would
saying.
him doing all that would
That's-
have mattered then?
But that's what I'm saying. You look at who they got for Draymond Green on that roster, and that just eliminates him from the picture.
I mean, it may matter now, but doesn't even matter then. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. When I think about who Draymond Green would be matched up with, if he's going up against the OG Miami Heat,
Yeah.
he's not guarding Shaq.
He's not guarding Antoine Walker.
He's
either.
not guarding Antoine Walker. He's not
like-
guarding Udonis
I
Haslem.
feel like folks was sleeping on Antoine Walker. Like they need to get him.
Antoine
No,
Walker was
because
alright.
I pulled up the numbers about this too. Antoine Walker, like, he had, so in that final series against Dallas the first time,
Mhm.
the first game, I think he had dropped a 30 piece.
Antoine Walker was nice. He was nice with the Celtics.
Right.
Antoine Walker. They look at
Right.
Antoine Walker because he's big now.
Now, he didn't have the
Like-
best series because when I looked at it game by game, he didn't have the
never
best
like
series.
a super small.
Antoine
didn't-
Walker's nice though.
He didn't have the best series. But like when you look at the way that Warriors team is built, like that, are we talking like the Golden State Warriors before Kevin
They're
Durant?
small, period. Whether with Durant or not, they're just a small team.
Well, like the only hope that they had to compete with a team like that is the Andrew Bogut team. That's the only hope that they had.
And who the X Factor? Bogut?
That's the only hope that they had.
Man.
I'm not saying that he's the X factor. I'm saying that's the only hope. But Shaq, even at that age, Shaq is looking at him like an all-you-can-eat buffet. Alonzo
Easy.
Mourning
Alonzo?
is looking at Andrew Bogut.
Alonzo?
Yes.
He kidney Alonzo?
So you think Andrew Bogut can do something with Alonzo Mourning?
Yes. That Alonzo, yes. Alonzo was riding the coattails at that point, though. You know he was. He got a couple blocks here and there and started screaming like he was doing something, son. No, he was out there, got a couple blocks, a few rebounds. Alonzo Mourning, listen. Alonzo Mourning, was his best years was the Hornets.
I got a question. Do y'all think Derek Fisher underrated?
Not really. I don't think so.
Derek Fisher is cool.
I think he's like in his proper place
He's
too.
all right.
I think he's in
Derek
his
Fisher
proper
is
place.
all right.
Is he in the Hall of Fame? I don't think so. Right?
No.
So he shouldn't be in the Hall of
Derek
Fame.
Fisher
No,
is
he should
okay.
not be in the Hall of
He
Fame.
not even elite. He's cool.
I
He
mean,
should
but do you
not be
think
in the
he's
Hall of
underrated.
Fame.
I mean, he's had some pivotal. You know, what I'm
He's
saying?
not rated
He's
anywhere.
had a moment.
What? The
Like
point
he
four?
made that game winning
That
shot
point
against the
four,
Spurs.
the point four.
Derek
Yes.
Fisher, he was more so, I guess you want to say, to a lesser degree, an enforcer.
Did he make a
He
difference
wasn't
when it
cold
came to
at
the playoffs?
listen,
Did he
Derek
make a
Fisher-
difference when
no,
it comes
no,
to
no, no.
Mm.
Derek Fisher wasn't cold at running the ones. He wasn't cold at defense. He could shoot it open. That's about it. And if you wearing an NBA patch, you should be able to shoot it open. Okay. What Derek Fisher was cold at? I want to know.
You can't think of nothing.
Because when people talk about Eric Snow, and then I look at Derek Fisher,
Eric Snow though.
like they are
The same.
Yeah, but I like Erickson.
They placeholder point guards, dog. Derek Fisher not gonna be out there making mistakes. He's not gonna be out there doing stuff he's not supposed to.
Neither one of them is going to win you the game.
Oh, I never said that, but I'm saying I don't want.
Or that you look at, yo, we need you. No.
So I got a question. Why the heck is Tristan Thompson still in the NBA?
He not in the NBA no more.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
he's
He
still in
plays
the
for
NBA.
Cavs.
He's still in the
Do he
NBA.
get clocked?
I don't
He
know.
don't get no clock.
I don't know how much clock he gets,
But
but
I
he's still
feel like
in the NBA.
who is
He
who-
probably just some locker room dude or something.
But I'm saying, how is he? There's so many.
Hey, I'm not mad at him for getting a check.
Okay,
though.
but do you think he should be in the NBA over Iman Shumpert?
No.
All right, so why the heck is Tristan Thompson still in the NBA?
Probably played the political game.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why the Monshop not in the league.
He probably played the political game. Iman Shumpert don't look like he plays the political game. Just like John Wall doesn't seem to play the political game.
Yeah.
Boogie Cousins doesn't seem to play the political game.
They probably wanted to diminish his role real bad because this is the thing. The game changed to offense. Iman Shumpert's not an offensive player.
Yeah, he's a defensive guy.
So
first.
now with Boogie, he plays.
That's why Cam Reddish is not being allowed to flourish.
Right.
Because Cam Reddish,
It's
if he was to give some real opportunity here, Cam Reddish could be somebody in this league.
Yeah, like so. And Boogie, he played old school back to the basketball. So he's not gonna get no shot like that. John Wall, he's not a 3-point shooter. So it's like you don't shoot threes.
Right.
But you're not gonna stop him from penetrating either.
No, not at all.
So my thing is, I'd rather take 3 2-pointers in a row in the paint versus gambling on threes. That's just me though.
Right.
Oh, I agree.
Right.
So why is this such a big, huge 3-pointer game?
I don't know.
Because it's the way the league is pushing.
The view,
It's
but,
the impact of Steph Curry.
But look at
It's the impact of Steph Curry. Steph Curry open the door because nobody shot as many threes until they seen the Warriors because it's a monkey see, monkey do.
And will it remain a 3-pointer game once he retires?
I don't know. I hope
I
it
don't
changes
know.
because I just think that people should play their positions correctly.
The only hopes that I had of that Dallas and Luka Doncic trade being successful was that it was going to make that U-turn back to some real basketball stuff, having 2 real bigs on the floor. That's the only thing that I was hoping for. But this dude can't stay healthy enough for stuff to happen. So I can't put faith in this guy.
It has the people. Honestly, the people have to want it because they're only gonna rock it what the consumer wants.
Right.
Because the consumer is what controls the game.
Right.
And that's the anything. Whoever's paying is what they're gonna push out. So if the fans speak loud enough to where it's like, oh man, I'm sick of this. We want traditional basketball. Then it'll turn to that. It's when it's. And then, you gotta understand the Pee Wee leagues, college, high school have to
train for
too.
that. They have to train for that.
If that's what, if
Big
you're trying
dudes-
to emulate what's going on now, then that's what's going to be coming out. But if the coach is like, no, we going to take this to the traditional level,
like
it is what it is.
Like not even at the elite level, but at the regular level. There's no Ben Wallaces in this league.
No.
There's no there's no Stromile Swifts.
Listen, you can get paid people from grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Is there even any Kobe Bryants in the league anymore? In this league?
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Funny thing is the closest thing to that's in the league is probably a DeMar DeRozan and Ant Edwards. Because don't nobody play like that.
No.
Don't nobody play like that.
Does being overpaid have anything to do with it?
Yep. Because they feel like they got there and they ain't got to work no more. So you got to understand. When
People care about legacy anymore.
Nope. When you hungry, their goal is, it's not about, because people do things, everything is for money. Everything is for money. So they're going to do whatever for money. Once they get the money, then it's like, all right, I got here, so I don't got to do it no more. You know what I'm saying? So while you broke or you trying to come up, you grinding to get to the bag. And once you get the bag, now you don't feel like you got to grind no more.
Well, because
that's really what it
people
is.
don't care about legacy no more. People
That's what it is.
Well,
not only that, people don't care about winning anymore.
Well, what do you think about what like Anthony Edwards said, like he's not trying to be the face of the league. Because Bron came out and said,
I heard what Bron said.
What he said?
He always inserts himself.
Well, no,
I didn't know what he said. I saw that he said
himself,
something, but I don't know what he said.
I'm gonna say like the people asking questions.
I'm about to say, didn't they ask him? Because I heard they asked him.
The people asking questions gonna always want his opinion.
Well, listen, Bron. Listen with Bron.
He didn't insert himself into that.
I mean, I heard there was. I didn't know it was about that.
Pretty much, he said nobody wants to be the face of the league because all the mainstream talking heads, they just talk bad about folks.
It's like this.
When there's more pressure.
Certain
now.
position comes with. You cannot avoid it.
Right.
If you're in a public light, they're gonna have something to say, whether it's fans, media. You have to ignore that, dog. You have to ignore it.
These dudes don't know. These dudes don't know how to live life without picking up their phone.
It is what it is.
They don't know how to live life without picking up their phone and looking at the social media.
Learn how, because you can't control if you're the face of the league. You can't control that. If they want, like I said before, it's supposed to be 3 dudes really that should be taking this over, which is either Ja, Ant, or Zion. Them the 3, you know what I'm saying? Now, LeBron, he said what he said, cool, but mind you, he got the chosen one tattoo before he even got in the league.
Right.
He was already ready for this, so he could shut up with all that, honestly, you know what I'm saying? The thing is, he knew what was up already, but LeBron can, say what you want to say about Bron, he can't deal with, he been getting public
dealing with this for a long time.
Since he was like a teenager, so he can deal with this, you know what I mean? Do they talk stuff? Yes, you got to ignore it because they flip-flop like fishes. Mm-hmm. 1 minute, oh, this dude trash. Next minute, oh, the media does this all the time. How many times have you seen ESPN where they be cooking some dude one day, the next day they give him praise? In 24 hours, you got to just ignore it, man. Right. The fans going to say what they want to say because they want to feel involved in something. They feel like because they paid a few $100s that they own you, they can say whatever they want to say. You got to ignore it, man.
See, but the thing is, like, if you were an agent of one of these players, you got to train them. Look, you got to learn to live your life off of social media.
Just leave them alone.
Leave social media alone.
If you're gonna be on social media, you gotta ignore this stuff or just stay off. If you can't handle it, stay off. Because people won't always have an opinion, especially if they bought any of your products. Because this is the thing with people. Yeah, I take no. With people, let's say for instance. They buy a pair of your shoes. Mm-hmm. They feel like they got the right because they spent $120 on your shoes.
I mean, now, but
to say whatever they want to say continuously.
Back then,
it was a little bit, but it wasn't on the internet. People be talking stuff in their house. The difference is the stuff people talk in their house amongst their friends. They post it on the internet and the players see it now.
So, would you say that this is the hardest era to be a superstar?
I would.
If you sensitive.
No, I think it is. Because there's more eyes on you. Back then it wasn't.
Because, like, think about it.
I think
had social media been out when Michael Jordan was at his height, how many things would have came out about Michael Jordan that the press would have been asking him questions about that he would have had that could have took his focus off of whatever game.
I agree, but the thing is,
shoot, even the Kobe situation and stuff like that. I mean,
not even that. Magic Johnson.
Shoot.
Magic was all over the place though.
Right.
Shoot.
That's what I'm saying.
But it's even 10 times more. Yeah.
If there would have been the capability for everybody in the world to know about what's going on in your life and comment on it
constantly, 24/7.
But you have to. But this the thing.
But I also feel like, to play devil's advocate, I also feel like people put too much of their own business out there too.
Well, for celebrities,
nobody's private.
For celebrities, a lot of them it's not like they trying to put their business out.
Yes, they are. Have you not seen Instagram and Snapchat? I mean, people unnecessarily put too much of their.
Well, I'm not saying that there's not some of them that do that, but some of them it's like you filming me while I'm going to get something to eat.
Yeah, but you also don't have to post everything, and I think.
But that's the way the world is.
Both is a contributing
factor. That's why I said
both is a contributing factor.
If you the agent, you need to stay off of social media.
And that's what they be having to do. They be having to tell folks like, please stay off social media.
If I'm the agent, look, dog, we in a different time. You gotta understand. You gotta trolling is real. People just say stuff to hear themselves. Let's say volatile things to hear themselves because they want a reaction.
So like
Ignore
perfect example, right? This is different sport. Football, college football, right?
Mhm.
Unfortunately, the Ohio State Buckeyes won a championship this past season, right? But there was a fan that was on the street that seen the head coach of Ohio State, and he was just randomly going into a restaurant, and he called him, and he was like, "Yo, let's take a selfie or whatever, or something like that, or video." And he had a video of him and Ryan Day, and he was like, "Go Blue! We won 4 times straight." Blah blah blah. Ryan Day immediately like turned around and walked into the restaurant, but he had no way of knowing that that's what that guy was going to do.
People gotta understand. There's a lot of unhinged people out here, and they just want to be a part of something because in their lives, man, whatever. I ain't even gonna go into that bag. Look, people want to be a part of something. They feel like they're a part of stuff. Is what it is. So when somebody buy a product of yours or buy a ticket, they feel like they're attached to your brand, which to me is false. You know what I'm saying? It's not true. Just because you bought a ticket somewhere or you bought some shoes, that don't mean you attached to the brand. You purchased a product. You got an option to purchase it once or never purchase it again. It is what it is. That don't give you the rights to talk crazy to people, violate people, disrespect people, feel like you own them in a sense. You know what I'm saying? And that's what these people do. You know what I mean? And a lot of they just want to be seen. Well, you gotta ignore it.
I also feel like, we're kind of getting into a day and age where people just don't care about celebrities anymore.
Whether the case is, you gotta just ignore it. Because just celebrity or not, you gotta ignore nonsense. You gotta ignore nonsense.
But people are starting not to care about celebrities.
That's cool.
And I feel like celebrities, they say that, but at the same time, they kind of do want people to care.
But that's fine. Just ignore.
Yeah, but it's hard to ignore when you constantly getting dished at you.
But that's
because we seen. Well, there's a video of Russell Westbrook where he's like, because he's been dealing with a lot of that. Like Russell Westbrook, like he went to go see a fan, like in the back.
Yeah.
Of
now that I feel like is not deserved.
Like
him the stuff
going to go see a fan.
No, all the stuff that he's been having to go through and all the criticism.
Of course, but you don't have a right to be violate people because you paid for it's nonsense.
And if he do smash on somebody, then hey.
My thing is
what they do.
My thing is this, right? If you got that much of a problem, don't watch. It's that simple. Don't watch. Don't buy the product if you got that much of an issue.
But you know where their stance is.
What?
Their stance is, if I'm a season ticket holder or if I'm paying for something, I should see a product that I approve of.
To be honest, you don't never hear much about season ticket holders acting crazy like that. Because, you know what I'm saying? You don't really hear that much. You know what I'm saying? About season ticket holders. It's always, man, listen. These people, man, they just want attention. You gotta ignore it.
Yeah.
You gotta ignore it. They want attention. They want to be seen. They want their 15 minutes of fame.
I get that it's easier said than done.
No, sometimes people are humans. You're not about to keep violating. You know what I'm saying? Because my thing is, if you get what you asked for, am I supposed to feel sorry for you now?
No. I'm saying that from a player's perspective. Because players, sometimes they get the information without even looking for it. Like sometimes it'd be like fans being like, because simple, like with the trade news. Kevin Durant and them, they found out in the middle of the game, a fan screaming to him, "Yo, Dallas just traded away Luka to LA."
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's how they found out about it.
Didn't you see all the players reacting to it in mid-game?
That's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
But my question is this, once devil's advocate, did they do that because they wanted to look out or they wanted to go viral because it was posted?
Their face wasn't on it.
It still was their account.
They weren't looking out for them. They weren't looking out for them.
It still was their account. They got clicks and hits. You know what I'm saying?
By the time that trade made news, people didn't need to click on social media to find out about it. Like,
You know what I mean?
the same way we found out about it, that's probably the same way a whole lot of them folks found out about it.
Okay,
Because
so this is my question. When it comes to trades, should players find out about being traded in that type of way?
no,
How-
they should
how-
find out about it.
How should that be done? What's the proper way?
Because the thing is, the organizations treat players like pawns,
Yeah.
which is, in a sense, they kind of are, because you're always replaceable and there's always somebody coming to take your spot.
When you're spoken of, when they tell you it like this, when you listen to ESPN, Fox, whatever, oh, he's an asset. What is that? A pawn, son? That's a pawn. So the thing is, you got to treat it like the same. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, play out your contract, whatever the case is. As long as you contract it, give it your all. But if you want to leave, leave. Because they're going to trade you when they want to. They're going to trade you if they want to. So all that loyalty talk is not. If I was an agent, I'm like, look, man. If I was an agent, a good agent, reputable agent, I'd tell my player, listen. Like for Connect, for instance, right? Even Mark Williams you got traded. Okay, cool. That's messed up. I know it hurt. All the stuff they say to you, hogwash. Just do what you do to increase your value whenever you get a chance. And when it's time to dip. Mm-hmm. Don't listen to what they say because they traded you already. Actions speak. They traded you. They said, nah, we don't want you. We want him over you. So all the stuff they said, like, listen, you understand? It's a business, so you treat it like a business. But in the business, you got to be able to handle it's a business. You go out there and do what you do.
See, but not every player has that available to him. Because the difference is certain players haven't proven that they are extremely valuable yet.
That's fine. He's a rookie. He hasn't had a chance to yet.
I'm not talking about Connect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about Mark. Like Mark, my thing with him is that he's flashed the talent, but he's also flashed the health concerns.
Well, they knew that beforehand.
Right.
That's why they got rid of him.
Right.
But that's my thing. Even with Mark Williams, like, listen, if I'm an agent, honestly, I'm gonna be on some real stuff. Like, listen, we need to see what's up with your health so you can, because you being injury riddled don't help me.
No, not at all.
You know what I'm saying? So, if we gotta change your game, whatever the case is, we gonna do that. But
or change how you work out.
Seriously, like on some, because I can't pitch you.
I got a question. What are players doing in the off season?
Oh, you serious?
How
would you ask that? You know what's up.
Because when they're coming back, a lot of them are out of shape.
Them dudes don't
a lot
like.
of it,
Look,
you asked a question already.
Listen, look. Gone are the days where dudes are obsessed with this, where they live, breathe, and they think about this in the off season. Where they like when dudes lose in this era, it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, should it be a requirement?
They return back to life.
Should it be a requirement? If I'm getting $200 million, should it be a requirement that, hey, off season, y'all need to be in the gym?
I will say this. I hear what you're saying.
Y'all need, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not off.
The NBA made this bed.
No, I would say this.
The NBA made the bed.
I would say this with on some real stuff. Period. I can't control what you do.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. If your motivation is drugs and girls, you want to keep this lifestyle up, you need to work hard out here. That's literally the type of stuff I be on because I can't control all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, look, man, if this is what you like, you will lose it real fast if you're not out here working hard.
I wouldn't even waste my time. Like I would.
But the thing is,
like
this,
80% of the league.
I wouldn't say like what you doing it, because if I'm paying you hundreds of millions of dollars, that is an investment.
But that's the thing, Wisha.
But that's where I was talking. Like I had the message. The NBA screwed themselves with these contracts that they give these players.
It is
right,
because the NBA contracts, they don't demand production. They're paying players with the possibility of them not getting nothing in return. Because You do this in the NFL, they got clauses in them contracts because, like, when we hear about players signing for something in the NBA, when players sign for $200 million, whatever it is, like that, he's guaranteed all of that money. But when you hear about players being signed for certain amounts of money in the NFL, they're not guaranteed all that money. They always say, oh, so-and-so agrees to a deal 5 years, let's say 150 million with 80 million guaranteed. So that means that the other portion of that contract is not guaranteed to that player. So the NBA set themselves up for this because when these contracts come out that don't demand production out of players, players can take it easy. Players can not be productive. And I'm not saying that players don't try. What I'm saying is players, they don't have the same work ethic.
So I got another question. Do y'all think this whole mental health thing is a huge excuse for a lot of these players to not
People
play?
will milk whatever excuse they can.
Pretty much.
That's a good point.
So
perfect. I couldn't have said it better. Milking. And I feel like mental health, people are milking mental health as an excuse to not have any work ethic.
yeah, but this is the thing. If you want something, all right, it is the bottom line. If you want something, you got to work for it.
Right.
It's just really no other way around it. You know what I'm saying? You want the maximum amount.
When
You got to give maximum effort.
When you give players an excuse, they gonna milk that joint.
No, but I'm not giving you the maximum. You want the maximum, give me maximum effort.
But
There's no way around this. I can't make an excuse for this. I don't care. If you want maximum money, give me maximum effort. And I'm talking about effort on the court, field, whatever. Personal life, it's too many different personalities for me to deal with to be all in y'all business. But when you out here, maximum. Are you gonna win every game? No. Are you gonna have a good game every day? No. We're gonna have off games sometimes? Yes. But if I see maximum every time, and it's gonna show.
But that's why I appreciate guys like Russell Westbrook, and I still root for guys like Russell Westbrook. Because Russell Westbrook, he's never cheated nobody.
You hear this? This dude be talking crazy about Russell Westbrook.
What evidence you got of that? What episode do you got of that?
Don't even like Russell Westbrook.
No, you're a liar.
Like,
He's a liar.
Why don't you like Russell Westbrook?
never
He's a liar. Why would you
Never
believe
lie.
this?
Never
You
lie.
know this dude likes to stir the pot. This dude, you yourself,
What you say about Russell Westbrook?
you yourself called him an
He
instigator.
said Russell Westbrook IQ in the drain. You know what I'm saying? You said this. You said his IQ is down here. You will not trust this dude in any situation, clutch style. Are you gonna say you didn't say that?
Dang.
Does that mean that Russell Westbrook cheats the game? Does that mean that Russell Westbrook cheats the game? I'm trying to figure out how your mind operates right here on this. Does that mean that Russell Westbrook cheats the game?
Point guard, you choose them over. Because when we was talking about this stuff, you was selecting folks over Russell Westbrook. Like, man, these dudes just. Go ahead. Would you name them? What point guard you choose?
In this league today,
Mm-hmm.
in this league today, Trae Young.
No. Because you got all this praise for Russell Westbrook randomly out the blue. That
No,
was random.
no.
That came out
They be
of.
coming up with random stuff.
Nah.
You like to just make up stuff and argue. Like you said, your husband is an instigator. He definitely started fights in high school.
Behind
He
the
definitely started fights in high school.
Behind the scenes,
I
Josh
can only
was talking-
imagine. We were just talking about some of their past. I can only imagine what kind of conversations he was talking about with in his past situation. I can only imagine how many. Yo, man, look, he was trying to get you for the honey buns, bro. We only get them honey buns a certain amount of time, and he's trying to take your joint. What you gonna do?
Nah.
I can definitely
When
see
we
you
never
like
talked
that.
about Russell
I
Westbrook.
can definitely see you
There's
like
no
that.
glowing words.
Listen,
None.
look.
No glowing words.
Russell Westbrook and Giannis
This is the
is
first
the only
time
player.
I've heard him speak glowingly of
Russell
Russell Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook and Giannis is the only two players in the league that I can think of off the top of the head that every single time their feet touch the floor, they give it everything that they got.
What?
Those are the only two players. I'm
I'm
not the biggest fan of these players when it comes to their skill set. I'm not the biggest fan
This
of them
dude
too.
giving Giannis credit. Giannis,
Yes.
have you heard the things? All right,
He played better. He played harder, I should say.
Andrea, it's your husband. Do he speak glowingly of Giannis? Because he say I'm lying. Do we speak glowingly of Giannis?
Giannis is always like he has no skills.
Oh,
Oh.
So what is that? How does that mean that he don't try?
But I think that's true. So
How does that
I'm not
mean
saying
that?
you didn't think it's trap.
How does that mean that he doesn't try?
He be talking crazy about Russell Westbrook.
How does that mean
He be
that he
talking
doesn't
about-
try?
I never heard
He
him
be
say
saying
anything
he
bad
dumb.
about Russell Westbrook.
Like
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
Oh,
Say
no.
it again.
Oh.
I never heard him say anything bad about Russell Westbrook.
Fouls
Thank
will
you.
keep you on that side.
No,
This the thing.
that has shown proven that's not true.
He's a liar.
No,
This
never
dude is a
no lie.
liar.
Never no
This
lie.
dude is a liar. Okay, if you got it, show me the episode.
How many what's
Show
actually
the
had?
show the episode. Show the episode. Show the episode.
We don't feature Russell Westbrook because
Why
I have
don't
no
we feature
people
Russell
saying
Westbrook?
Russell Westbrook is not an elite point guard.
Huh?
I have no problem saying Russell Westbrook is not an elite point guard.
That's what I'm saying when he
But
can't.
you be talking crazy about Russell Westbrook.
No, what I say is in the fourth quarter when the game is tight, Russell Westbrook likes to put on the Superman cape and tries to do it himself. That's Russell Westbrook's problem.
What did you say about his IQ?
In the fourth quarter,
What did you say about his IQ?
in the fourth quarter, when the game is
I'm a
tight,
liar. What you say about his
Russell
IQ?
Westbrook likes to
What
put on
did
the
Josh say about his
Superman
IQ?
cape, and he tries to do
What
it
did you
by
say about
himself.
his IQ? What did you say about his IQ? What? No, don't do all that. What you say about the IQ? IQ. What did Josh say about the
Since
IQ?
you remember this, what
No,
did I
what did
say?
you say? No, what
Since
did
you
say?
remember this, what did I
'Cause you said
say?
he was dumb, brother. You
No,
know
I
what I'm
didn't.
saying? Like, that's what you said, brother.
Listen,
Now,
there's
he
no
said-
WhatsApp. There's no WhatsApp. There's no episode that can prove any of this.
What did you
Yo,
say?
look,
I have never heard him
Matt-
speak this glowingly of Russell Westbrook.
Matt-
Ever. I have never seen
Listen,
him
look.
say anything good about Russell Westbrook.
For
Now all
any-
of a sudden,
For any loyal listeners that we have, you can look back at any episode that we ever
you don't
had.
record everything. Some things is
Listen, look.
backstage. You
If-
know what I'm saying? I don't record everything.
Any loyal listeners, you can see and you can just hear in Matt's voice. This dude be looking for an argument.
I don't look for it.
Yes, you do. You looking for an
look
argument.
for argument.
This dude is looking for an argument. He doesn't like white players. He doesn't like white girls. He doesn't like white girls. So like, oh my God. Remember, I tried to make a defense for Austin Reeves, and he still hasn't accepted the facts.
Whoa.
What does this have to do with anything?
Wait,
I said,
side note. I heard she was bringing dessert.
what
I
is
never
this?
said that.
I said,
She's supposed to bring dessert.
I asked you, what do you want us to bring? Your only answer was liquor.
No, I said drink and
No,
yeah,
you said liquor. I literally had a
Listen,
one-on-one
man.
conversation with you. Don't even try it. Just because you want a snack right now, don't even try to put me in it.
Definitely want a snack right now. Definitely want a snack right now. But anyway,
Okay, sorry. I thought you was bringing
Trying to call
dessert.
me out.
I thought
Matt
you was
be
bringing
liking to try to start arguments,
some
y'all.
cheesecake, but
So
No, I did not offer to bring.
So don't pay too much attention to what Matt likes to do when we all together because Matt just like to start stuff.
oh, so now he likes to start stuff when y'all don't agree on anything, but you know,
No,
before
you yourself has been recorded on this podcast saying that Matt is an instigator.
he is.
All right, you just said it again. That's all I need.
I know,
Nobody's
but
denying that.
but he ain't an instigator to you.
Oh, yes, he
Until
is.
he-
Yes, he is. Oh, yes, he is. Remember that time when he admitted to all of us, he's just like, yeah, watch. I'm about to get Josh right here. I'm about
And
to
you
just say
fall
some
for
stuff.
it, you get mad every time.
Yes. So
When
there
he
you go.
agrees with you, he's your hype man.
Yeah.
Matt
Now
is
he's in it.
Matt is a
Yeah,
full.
it's like they go bat against us. Like But
sometimes logic does defeat some of the things y'all be saying.
excuse me?
Logic.
Excuse me?
Yeah, look.
Talking about.
What have I ever said that was illogical? And what has Andrea ever said that's illogical?
What y'all was
And remember, you gotta go
what
home
we
with her.
was just talking about. What we was just talking
What
about.
I said wasn't illogical.
About you not giving the dude that fits all the requirements if he's just 5'5".
I'm sorry, didn't your friend say that he wouldn't date a white woman?
That's illogical to me.
And then you said it's not about looks, but then you said I wouldn't date nobody that look like Flavor Flav.
First of all, whatever y'all was saying while I was using that,
I was loud
I'm
enough
back.
to where you
You know
can
what I'm
hear
saying?
what I
He
said.
pretty much said Andrea and I don't say logical stuff.
nah, whatever.
Illogical.
Listen, man. Look.
And I
No,
asked him
no,
what
I
have I
said
ever said that
sometimes.
was
all
illogical.
this not liking the other side, that has nothing to do with this. I never said these. No one has ever heard me say these words a lot.
I'm saying, man, what?
But your wife just said that you said yourself that you would never
Guess my words
go
don't
to the
count
other
for nothing.
side.
That's how you say. Is there audio evidence of this?
I guess I don't.
Listen, you
So just
got.
because it wasn't recorded means it was never said.
No.
Right there.
Hold
He
on.
talks the crap. He
Hold
talks
on.
about
Did
Russell
he ever
Westbrook,
deny it though? Did he ever deny
and
it?
he never denied talking crazy. about Russell
Definitely
Westbrook.
denied that. I definitely
Did Matt
denied
deny
talking
it?
greasy about
No,
Russell
he was
Westbrook.
just sitting there quiet.
And what has
Like,
Andrea
you
and I
got me.
said that was illogical?
He,
Huh?
he can't bring up
Well-
the receipts.
Yeah.
What receipts?
Ooh.
What did I purchase? What did I purchase? I didn't purchase nothing.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh, okay, all right. On the slide. I'm gonna go over here then. I thought she was ready. You know what I'm saying? I was ready to
No,
go.
man. No, don't walk away now. Don't walk away now.
Josh is the one that made the comment.
Yeah, he's the one that said we.
No, I pointed straight to an example. I said,
That's-
you
It's
said
not illogical.
it is illogical because it doesn't
Just
make any
because you
sense.
don't agree doesn't mean it's illogical.
If you choose not to get with it or not to give a guy a chance just because
But-
he's a little
So I'm
bit
about to eat
shorter,
this.
First of
What
all,
is
why
that?
do you
What's
care?
Is that the last one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't care.
Their problem?
I married
It
you.
sounds like you care.
No, I'm
No.
just using this as an
Y'all are
example.
wedded.
It's an opinion. It's not
Hold
illogical.
on. What happened?
I'm just using this
No.
as an example.
Or what?
Does it make sense to you to turn away from somebody that fits all of your requirements, but the fact that they're not tall enough?
And
She
my
said
point,
she don't like that.
My point
But
is,
does that make sense to you?
I would never know that they check all the boxes because I wouldn't get that far with them.
Okay, let me do this.
Oh gosh.
Don't. Can I say something?
You want me to flame this?
Go
Can I say
ahead.
this?
Go ahead.
Can I say something now?
You
And
know who
Andrea
you sound like?
defense.
You know who you sound like?
Who?
Jalen.
Who?
Rose?
Yep.
Jalen Rose.
Yep.
Talk nothing like that.
Smile on your face.
No, listen. No.
While you know what I'm saying, argue your
He is from
talk
Detroit.
slow, taking forever
Can I
to
just
get.
say,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna Andrea some rare bet. Rare.
Oh, really?
Wow.
So that whole how long you been recording?
Wow.
You didn't hear this before, so don't act like you.
No,
don't
let's hear what he has to say.
What you looking at, Josh?
Over 2 hours.
Oh,
You mean to tell me you
No.
about to hit the reverse button?
no, I'm gonna cut some rare bet because we fam. So I'm gonna say this: it's a lot of people in the world, so it's a possibility if she turned down the 5'6" guy, she could find that in the 6 foot guy.
It's a great possibility.
I was
Really?
just trying to
It
cut
is?
some bail, so now you want to go
It
get
is?
aggressive.
Are you saying
Now
all
you
tall
wanna get
guys
aggressive?
are shallow?
No, I'm not saying that.
No, now,
So
How many tall guys that's going to be fitting your requirements that's also going to be interested in it?
I went down a list of 100 requirements.
no, that was never said. Hold on, now listen.
You said requirements. I literally said he cannot be shorter than me.
Now listen.
I
No,
literally
listen.
said one thing.
I'm just
No, but-
cutting some bail here.
You're going to have more than that for your requirements, right?
Wait,
But
I got a
you're
question.
arguing the one thing I said.
I got a question. Can he be the same height as you?
Nah.
Now, why do you need somebody above Island?
I'm
I want to know.
5'6".
So what do you gain out of that?
So
Things man.
So
That is a short man.
I'm 6 foot, everybody.
No, you're not.
Dang, Josh. She put that flamethrower on you a little bit.
Because
How tall are
he
you?
says that just to get a reaction.
What are you, 5'11"?
He's average height for a man.
5'8"?
5'9".
5'9". Why would you go all the way to 6 foot?
Because he likes to think he's taller.
Dang, man. Like, now listen.
5'9".
I'm trying to cut bail here. You know what I'm saying?
5'9".
Can I say this?
5'9",
Okay.
and I ain't afraid of anybody on the basketball court. I ain't afraid of anybody on the football field. I ain't afraid of nobody.
Now listen.
Bring the noise, and I'm gonna give you everything that you can handle. You gonna have to pull out everything in your bag.
Is that the case when you've never won against somebody that was taller than you?
Oh my goodness.
He had to use everything that he had at his disposal.
Yo, what is this? Now listen. I'm just trying to give me something to eat, man. Now listen.
Instigating.
What did I do? I was trying to catch his ass some bail.
That's what you was
instigation.
doing right there.
All I did was
All you had to do was just agree with Josh the entire time.
Bail here. Rare bail. Since
Instigating.
everybody feel like we argue, let me go ahead and
Y'all did argue. We get the evidence for that.
maybe switch the flow up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Push a different button here. I guess that didn't work. Now listen.
They gonna be done with this joint.
That's what's up. Now listen.
Anybody need a refill over there? Oh, y'all still got some left.
I can take a little bit.
I'm just trying to
Go ahead and sip that down.
all I'm saying is this. That
That vodka is 40%. I don't feel
I think 5'9" is short. Like my dad's 5'9".
right.
My brother's 5'9".
For some reason, I don't feel like
I
that's
think
true.
both my brothers are. Lewis and Willie, they both 5'9". Yeah.
So you won't feel protected with 5'9". Well, Josh 5'9". You feel protected, right? All right then. So
I
now,
said nobody that was eye level or shorter than me.
so if dude, let me ask you this.
And I never mentioned.
You know, short dudes historically be the craziest dudes.
Now let me ask
They
you
be
this.
one with the biggest mouth.
But they
Eye
be the
level.
craziest dudes.
Now eye level.
Nobody crazy.
Now listen, eye level.
Yeah, who wants a crazy guy?
Hold on.
Somebody that just
Hold on.
I said I didn't want eye level either.
Eye level. This dude can take down, combat, train, get busy.
I never mentioned
Floyd
protection.
Mayweather is
You
one of the
mentioned
greatest-
protection.
Floyd
And look at the
Mayweather.
10 bodyguards he carries around with him.
Floyd Mayweather and Zab Judah is two of the illest boxers. They
I don't
not even
care.
nowhere near 6 feet.
Care. Look at his personality. It sucks.
like you said,
Ain't
look
that what
at
I
his
said?
bodyguards.
So my point was
Look at his
proven.
bodyguards.
My point was
I'm
proven.
saying,
No.
I'm still not
No,
giving
no,
him
no,
the time of
no.
day just because of his height.
My
His
point-
personality
no.
is an additive.
You talk about me proving points. My point was proven how many hours later?
It's not a proven point.
2 hours and 20 minutes later. That personality. She said personality sucks.
Height was the requirement first. He already didn't meet that requirement.
5'9"?
It's just an additive.
So what happened 5'9"?
No, she said 5'6" or shorter.
Money made like 5'8", 5'9".
Is he? You look short.
He really does.
Well, around a bunch of
Did
tall
y'all see
athletes.
the what's her name, Clarissa Shields movie yet?
No, I ain't see that. I
It's
don't-
on the box,
What's the reason to see that? She's still active.
but it's on the box.
Oh.
I thought you would have seen it just for the culture of boxing.
I'm not watching no type of documentary with folks still active.
You said just watch culture.
But I mean,
Didn't they come out with a new Kobe Bryant documentary? I thought I heard.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's another Jordan documentary about to circulate and work his way back out.
Jordan documentaries are they gonna have?
Yeah, I
As
got
many as he feels
I
is
mean, I got so
necessary
many- I
to
got so
keep
many-
himself being viewed
I
as
got
God.
so many DVDs of that. But the thing is, look, what was we talking about? It then turned to height
We were
requirements.
trying to prove a point that didn't work.
Yeah, I'm literally because Matt tells a story. It takes 10 hours.
And then we get on another subject by the time he
Y'all gonna
tries
stop
to make a
roasting me.
point.
Because what
That
is
last one.
Yes. it did.
no? Because
I
we
just-
talking about
just
height
sitting here calling what I
requirements.
just said. I'm
He
getting-
said he agreed. Okay, so the same can be said about the teeth thing. I can find a man that don't have butt
Good
shot teeth
God.
that still has a good personality.
What I said, like,
Right?
oh, yo,
You definitely could.
I don't even know how we got here.
You brought
like
it up again. You.
Y'all
How
know.
can you say I don't even know how we got on this subject? You
I don't
brought
know.
it up.
Did you bring something up, Josh? about dating?
Don't throw Josh up under the bus.
I asked a question.
I ain't afraid no tire tracks.
Don't throw Josh up under the bus.
I was really trying to cut Andrea Bell, and they
The only
caused
thing
World
Josh
War
said
III.
was that he taller than his wife. Josh said, I was able to bag that. It ain't matter what height I was.
Oh man, word.
That's not
That's
what
what
he
he
said.
said.
That's not
That's what he said. He said, no matter what height I was. She
Oh,
mine,
no.
though. That's what he said.
With them lion heels that women like to wear.
Oh,
I'm sorry that men
Mine?
like.
Some men.
And why is that?
Wow, you don't like heels?
you don't like heels, Josh?
Heels are straight, but like
You don't like how the leg tone?
Okay, man.
Why is that line? I'm not trying to be taller. I like the shoe.
Yeah, it looks cute with the outfit. And you
Huh.
wear flats with every outfit.
Wait a minute.
And you
It
can
doesn't
clearly
look right.
see that I'm wearing heels.
Wait a minute.
I'm not trying to be somebody else.
Wait.
What are you talking about?
I don't think he said all that.
What are you talking
You
about?
said lying heels. Literally.
He ain't say all that.
What are you
Dang,
talking
Andrea,
about?
Can you not have anything that's not your...
Exactly.
Wait.
What are you talking about?
Josh didn't say that.
Yes, he did. What are you
You
talking
said
about?
lying heels.
He didn't say them exactly words.
Okay. First of all, I'm not wearing flats with every
Wait a
outfit.
minute. Now listen.
What are you
It
talking
makes
about?
a difference.
Oh,
No. What are you talking
let's
about?
break this down. You don't like heels, Josh?
no, I never said that.
Oh, see?
You said
Exactly.
it's lying.
Yes, because it's lying about your height.
You can clearly see I'm wearing heels. How am I lying? Trying to be taller. I like the shoe.
Now listen. I think heels is like a part of sex appeal.
You're not saying
Well, I
anything.
think heels is a part of the outfit because you can't wear flats.
So let
with
me
the
ask you a
outfit.
question.
When you take them heels off and you step down and we see you drop about 6 inches.
Let me ask you a question, Wilson.
Hmm.
How is that lying?
Do you care about the tone of your legs and the heels?
Yeah.
All right, then that's sex appeal. Because why are you showing tone to the legs?
Because, I mean,
She's not
It's about-
trying to.
it's
That's the
about-
shoe.
She said she cares about tone of the legs.
because I don't want my, because I it's the outfit, it's the aesthetic, it's all of it put together.
Her goal is not, oh, my legs look good, so I'm gonna wear these heels.
But
That's
you
not her
want them to look
goal.
good, though, right?
Nothing wrong with wanting them to look good.
And what is that? What
But
is
the
that
goal
equate
is
to?
not to make your legs look good.
but
So
The
is
goal
it
is
true
to make your
that-
outfit
I don't
look
wear it
good.
specifically
is
for
it
that. I
true
wear it
that-
because of the outfit.
So is it true that women do all of that stuff so they don't get dogged by other women?
No.
No.
Hold on. Let me look at my
I
message.
could care less what other
No,
women
I'm
have to
gonna
say
look at my
about what I
message before
wear.
say anything.
And you must not realize how awkward of a person I was growing up.
Let me get my
So,
messages first.
I know I didn't care.
I don't want nobody saying I'm lying.
oh gosh.
Get the messages first. I need evidence.
Josh never explained himself.
What about what?
How is me wearing heels lying?
Do you like your wife?
Child, would you just answer the question so we can move on?
You
Please.
just said about my height.
Do you like your wife?
It's not
heels, brother?
lying.
Huh? Let me ask you. I'm gonna end all this. Do you like?
You know,
Sorry.
are you?
Because
Are you though? Are you gonna
It really
end
means
it,
I'm
or
gonna
is it
start
just
all of
beginning?
this.
Because you start like almost every argument between them
Listen,
two
on the
and
F&S
y'all two.
On the F&S Podcast, this is all lies.
Really?
Lies?
We'll let the viewers
Listen.
determine
I can
that.
be the guy to get beat up. It's cool. I can put Vaseline on the heel.
Says the person who throws the first punch, but then get beat up and say, "I can be the guy that gets beat up."
I didn't throw a punch. Now listen.
Really?
Do you
No,
like-
you threw the rock and held your
I
hand
don't
behind
hide.
your back.
I'm right here. I don't.
You
hide.
threw the rock
I don't hide.
and put the hand behind the back
I don't
and was
like
like,
that.
"Hey,
hey, look,
nothing."
heels make a
I'm
woman.
in this.
Heels help a woman look sexy.
Thank you. So do you like your wife in heels? End of discussion.
That's not the end of the
End of
discussion.
discussion.
He
End of
said
discussion.
you
That
lyingly
ends it.
wear heels.
It-
How is that a form
ends
of
it.
lying?
That ends it.
That doesn't
For the
end it.
women that wear it to make themselves look taller.
No, we
We
don't.
don't
Nah.
make it to make
Nah.
we
Nah.
not
Nah.
For the women,
Nah.
not you two.
Now, can I cut? some-
Not you two.
women in general, since you're talking in general, don't wear heels to make themselves look taller.
Are you sure about
Make-
that?
Yes.
I am a woman.
Can I
would
cut?
know.
Can I cut?
Well,
y'all?
how come you can have the same stance with makeup?
All right. Can I ask y'all this question?
What? What do you
Now,
mean?
can I ask y'all this question?
What? Question.
Can I cut y'all this bill or y'all want to stay in jail?
Get
Can I cut y'all the bill or y'all want
Wait,
to stay
Andre,
in
is
jail?
this like the 10th question that he's asked today?
Can I cut y'all some bill or y'all want to
Yeah.
stay?
Go on,
Yes.
What's the question,
All
man?
right, so let me give y'all the bill. Now,
Oh,
Josh.
Josh, I'm finished.
Girls
You
be
want another
liking
one?
the.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a height thing.
thank you.
I think it's a appeal thing. No,
it's not. Y'all,
You wanna look at
why
certain
are y'all
way, right?
speaking for women and y'all not women?
So what's the reason why you're wearing
Don't
them?
speak because you can't
just
wear
said
every
you wanna
outfit
look
with
a
flats.
certain way.
You can't wear
It goes
every
with
outfit with
the
your outfit.
outfit.
You cannot wear flats with every outfit. You can't wear wedges with every outfit.
Why
You
not?
can't wear
Because
tights.
the design, because the shoe designer doesn't make shoes like that.
No,
I'm
because
not-
of that type
Oh
of
my God.
clothes
You
you're
said-
actually putting on your body may not match.
for y'all.
Because the shoe designer,
God.
because
No, because can you wear every gym shoe with every outfit? Because you be like, should I wear these? Or you know what? No, I'm gonna get these. You
but
can't
there's
do
no
that.
gym
You
shoe
see
that
what
increases your
You see
height.
what happened when I try to go in defense? I still get rejected. You see what
I'm
happens?
sorry, didn't they have like the air pumps where you like the gym shoes? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so if there's not a gym shoe that's for every height, why do people pay so much for gym shoes?
Or
Because
why do some men wear lifts?
Liz.
Dudes like to wear gym shoes that have a name behind it so they don't get played by other people.
But it also depends on the outfit too.
I ain't gonna
You
say
can't
that
wear one
because
gym shoe
like
for every outfit.
because like you could
Has to match.
look because
Not just match, but gotta look right. You can't wear a
at the
gym
end of the day it's all about color schemes with dudes.
And you can't wear basketball shoes with dress pants. It's common sense.
Okay, so why can't
So
that
it's
work?
common sense if I'm
Thank
wearing
you.
a nice dress and I want to put some heels on.
Yes.
So
And knowing that wedges may
Okay,
not go,
okay, what
boots
am I
may
talking-
not
what
go,
am I talking
flats
about?
might exactly.
Now,
What are you talking
so,
about?
okay.
Don't
all
speak
right.
on women's stuff if you're
I
not a
didn't say
woman.
nothing. I didn't say that.
Please.
Y'all get so aggressive and
Because
catty.
guess what?
You be trying to
Because
make
guess
this
what? The one
argument.
thing
You
I
have
don't.
nothing to
Hold
say.
on. One thing I don't do. I don't speak on men's stuff, and I'm not a man. Name one subject about men that I speak on,
So why
And
do
I'm
you
not a
want me to
man.
speak on makeup? Because I ain't a
Huh?
girl.
because I don't wear makeup.
All I said, I was trying to.
I wear makeup and I don't find an issue with women wearing makeup.
I don't have an issue
I'm
with
okay
how you
with
have
it.
the issue.
I don't
Huh?
have an issue with high heels. Y'all going down my throat like I had an issue with high heels.
No, I'm talking about
I like
God.
heels.
I'm talking about your friend that
But-
said that heels are
but-
a form of lying.
Louisha,
What?
nah, forget all that. Oh, you like these heels? You know what I'm saying? I praise the heels.
I asked
I
you.
give
You don't
props
hear
to
me
the heels.
asking other men, do
You know what
you
I'm
do you like
saying?
these heels?
You know what I mean? I give props on the heels and all that. I never said it was a height requirement. See, folks be getting all hot and bothered and irritated about something like that. I ain't
Well,
say nothing
first
about
of all, Matt, I could wear 6-inch heels and still be shorter than you, so it doesn't matter. So you know it's
I
not a
never
high
said nothing
requirement
about
for
height.
me.
But I asked
I'm
you over
already short. I'm only 5'4".
But I asked
So
you-
you already know
there. But I asked you over there.
it don't take much for me to
I
just
said something about the leg
3
tone.
inches ain't that bad.
I said something about the leg
I
tone.
can wear 3-inch heels
I
and
said
still be
something
short.
about the leg tone. I said something about the leg tone. That's what
Yes,
I
you
said.
said heels were good. You like heels.
Right.
I'm talking about your friend.
If I'm giving props and I'm
My
still
issue is
getting
not
She's talking about,
you.
she's talking about
listen,
her
y'all,
husband.
hold on, forget all
We're not
that.
talking
Listen,
about-
We're not
listen,
talking
no,
about
forget all
you.
that. Listen, folks, I give props and still get blazed.
Talking to you.
I give props and still get blazed. Don't speak on women stuff, and I'm giving props, so I can't give props. I can't give an opinion. Let me just be quiet.
Just like me. I can't give an opinion. I don't like short men.
I never said anything about.
Yes, you
women.
did. You said, ew, that doesn't make sense. He can't control what he is. That's genetic.
You can control heels.
So
Yeah, but you
we're not trying to make ourselves look tall. That's not the goal with heels.
No, heels is
Oh
definitely
man,
not
like
for
listen,
height.
I lasted all
It's
rounds.
definitely not for height.
I lasted all rounds.
Heels is it has to do with the outfit. You know,
I was looking in here.
it has to definitely do with the outfit.
Different occasions call for different
Like you
shoes.
can't
This
wear a
is
longer
common sense.
shirt. I mean, a longer skirt with flats. It looks
You can't wear
weird.
a formal dress.
Exactly.
Like, I don't understand.
It just looks weird.
Josh, please,
What's up?
please.
He's the one that I'm still waiting for an
Help.
answer.
I'm
I
tired
answered
of
your
getting-
question.
How is it a form of lying?
For the women that like to wear it to look taller.
I don't know not one woman who wears heels.
Of course, but you don't know every single woman in America. Do you?
You don't either. You don't either.
There's women that lie about everything about their appearance. That's the reason why they wear makeup.
Heels, the statement.
That's the reason why they wear makeup. What's that thing that pulls tight in their stomach?
I'm sorry.
What's that thing that they wear that pulls tight on their stomach to make them look like they got shape? What's that called?
Of course.
That's
crazy. That's crazy. These are certified. A whole lot of women, not y'all, but a whole lot of women are certified liars about their appearance.
Hold on.
Then you
Now, can I say this? Can I go to the evidence?
if you guys can see, I
Now,
can.
it is clear that the lashes, wigs, funeral makeup, and BBLs are not for their look.
You know,
I'm sorry. This is
No, yeah, it's from you.
Yeah.
I feel like this comment can be a whole discussion. So
It can.
it is clear that lashes, wigs, funeral makeup, and BBLs are not for their lover, it's for their friends.
I said it's for discussion. I didn't agree with it.
females
I gotta-
feel that way about other females.
Hold on, I got a
I'm
question.
not praying with you.
How can, hey, I got a question. Why include funeral makeup? You dead.
So
I mean,
so it's best for the fellas.
It's not
it's
for
for
us.
I mean, you dead. Like,
I just said everything is not for y'all.
So you want to look some way.
I can't look good for myself.
apparently not, child.
I can't have no self-esteem. Everything is for y'all.
No,
That's what you're saying.
but like,
If I get my hair
We
cut,
can't
what's
do
the nice-
nothing
No,
for ourselves.
let me ask you a question. So if I'm getting in shape, is it for the ladies or for myself?
It's for yourself. You
Is it?
said
I
that
don't
many
know.
times. You said it's for yourself.
Wisha, come on, man. Like I ain't even
You
trying to.
said that it was for me. You said it was for yourself. Cause I ain't trying to be out here looking, 50 years old, looking,
Why can't women do the same?
You ain't never said it's for you, Luisha. You always said you ain't trying to have no young dudes trying to, call you old on the court or anything like that. You could say the same thing.
What does that have to do with this?
You just posed the question.
You did, and it's for other men.
Man.
Yeah, because you are. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying because he said because of the basketball. Because I'm not trying to go on the court. I'm not trying to go on the court. You know what I'm saying? And folks feel like they can play me on the court. It ain't for, oh honey, I want to look good for you. It's I ain't trying to have folks act like they could play me on the court. So you know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure I stay.
look,
Stay ready.
man,
Exactly.
look. Regardless of your motivation,
It's not a form of lying. I'ma just.
if you're not presenting yourself as how
That's
you truly
ridiculous.
are, you leave the door open for stuff.
Like what?
Like, so like females that rely on makeup to look beautiful, you leave the door open for you to get like called out on how you really look like.
Wait. Listen. Okay. All right. Hold on. Go ahead, Josh. Never mind. Let me go ahead.
What you mean?
No, because
Did
when
I say
something.
Did I say something false?
No, when I say something, you don't get cooked like me. I get toe up. For whatever reason, the hornet's that's open for me.
No, he's still not answering my question.
I don't know, Andrea.
I answered your question a long time ago. You're just not accepting my
Both of
answer.
y'all evenly.
You're just not accepting
It's
my
not
answer.
a form of lying.
For the women that like to wear it to look tall, that is a lie.
I don't
Because
think
you're not that tall.
I'm gonna think.
So what woman do you know does that, Josh?
I'm gonna say this.
I don't know. What woman
So
do
you
I know
don't-
that
so
wears
for someone
makeup
who don't
that
know
just try to make
anyone
himself
like-
look something?
Exactly. What
So-
women do you know
No.
that wear heels that makes them look taller?
I don't got no name.
Oh,
What are you talking
So
about?
what
You
you
have
talking about?
no
You
ground to
assuming.
stand on.
You still like y'all don't live in still like y'all don't live in and trying to have me where y'all live. That's full of it right now. Trying to have
You court when
Now
you
listen.
said that.
Now
You
listen.
have no example.
Can I
You
say
know
this?
good and doggone well that there's women that exist on this earth
Can I
Make
say
myself
this?
look
And
taller.
I have a lot of female
Can I
friends,
say this?
That's fine.
and none of them have said that.
Can I ask this true or false?
What?
True or false question to y'all.
Yes, ask another question. Andrea, how many
Get
has
to the
this
question.
been? Is this
Yeah.
17
What's
questions?
the
now?
question?
I don't care at this point. Y'all can do what y'all do.
What's this question
Y'all
number
can do what
17?
y'all do.
Go ahead,
It
ask
is
the
what it is.
question.
I'm used to this violation.
Ask
Now
the
listen.
question.
Yeah, because they don't live on Earth. They live on Mars
do
or something
women
like
not
that.
show?
Clearly, you do too.
Now, do women not show their legs? When you wearing heels, is the legs when y'all oiling the legs down and all that? Is that not for show or is
Sex
that just?
appeal.
I'm sorry. Who
Do you
wants to
oil
look
it?
ashy?
Do you oil?
I put.
Yes, she
Body.
does.
Put lotion
Don't play
on.
with me.
No, I don't put
Yes,
lotion
you do.
on. I put
Yes.
body oil on.
Yes,
mine.
you
I
put
don't
on
do body
3 different
oil.
oils.
Well,
Put one
special
No.
oil.
Look, you
No,
are
just one.
already.
Nah.
Just one oil.
You want to make
I'm
sure the
already
legs on point. You know what I'm saying? Do you want the calves to pop? Yes or no?
I mean, do I want to
that's
be
just the
ashy?
effect of heels.
You talking about putting oil on? That ain't got
I'm not
nothing.
using
It's
that
called
for
I
that.
don't want to be ashy. How
Do you
about
want
that?
the calves to pop or not? Let's
That's
be
the
real
effect
here.
of wearing heels.
Yes or
Not
no?
wearing heels from like, ooh, my legs
I mean,
look
even
really
if my
good.
calves don't pop, I'm still wearing the
So
heels.
what's the
But it
purpose
is
of
a
wearing
beautiful
heels?
bonus.
Do you
Because they
want
look
the
good
calves
with my
to pop or not?
outfit.
It's a plus.
Flats
But
can
it
look good with your outfit.
Wait.
Not every
Hold on.
outfit.
Let's put the stop on this. She said yes, she wants the calves to pop.
Yeah, but it's not the sole reason. It's just a bonus. Like, oh, okay, I'm wearing this heel mainly because of the outfit. But yes, my calves look good too in the process. What's wrong with
Okay,
you?
all right. So thank you. Enough said.
I don't really
You didn't prove a point, but
That's
go
just
ahead
a-
and think
That's
you
just a
did.
cause and effect.
Go ahead and think you
That's
did.
not a proven
Is
point.
those bars? All right, cool. Yeah.
You know what you remind me of? The person who tried to tell OJ to put on the glove like he was about to drop a bomb, but it backfired in his face.
Are you kidding me?
So what you saying? OJ didn't do it?
No, I'm saying is you look crazy in front of the crowd of people, and your point that you was trying to prove, you didn't prove it.
You said yes.
Matt, okay.
It's just a cause and effect.
Exactly.
So it just
Get
come
outta
with
here.
it. That's
Yeah.
what just come with it. All right, but you showing them off.
Even a super skinny woman, when
Listen,
she got
look.
heels,
At the end of the
it's gonna
day,
make her look.
if you
it's
didn't
gonna
want to
improve her
advertise something, you have the power to cover it up.
What you talking about? What's wrong with wearing heels? And who's
And what
trying
are
to
they advertising?
advertise?
What are we
Why do
advertising?
you think folks is trying to advertise? Maybe stuff just.
What's the main reason why women want to look sexy? So they can catch a man.
Okay.
That's the main
You
reason.
never said I wanted to
Every,
look sexy.
everything we do is for y'all.
This
That's,
comment-
No,
that's
it's all about the man.
Yeah.
No,
All about the
this
man.
comment.
we
It's
are.
not gonna say.
You know,
Speaking
we
of
do live
stoners,
in a different world. So maybe you're trying to catch a woman. You know, because this is the world that we live in now.
No.
You know,
guess what? At least we can tell the difference because a lot of men can't no more.
well, I mean, you know, for what the women have to bring to the table, can understand why men ain't interested in having wifey material. They just want a one night stand.
Yeah, see, nah. I didn't say all that.
What women have to bring to the table?
Yeah, what are you looking for? What stuff are you looking for a woman to bring to the table?
We gonna
A
stop that.
50s woman.
No, don't even try it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
Hey, to cook
Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
that. You want all the stereotypes of a woman.
No, wait.
Listen.
I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
No.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes,
Listen.
you did. That is what you didn't have to say it, but that's what you want.
No, that is not what I said.
Yes.
You can't twist
You want
what I say
chicken cleave
to make it mean what you
everything
mean.
and
No,
the way the
no,
whole hair
no,
is
no,
split.
no.
That's what you want.
No, not at all.
Yes,
That's
it
not
is.
true.
Yes,
That's
it is.
not true.
It's
That's
okay.
not true.
Nope.
That's not
No,
true.
let him explain.
What does the average woman of today's day and age bring to the table?
No. We're not talking about what they bring. We're talking about what you.
Talking about. You care less what you're thinking about. I can care less what you're thinking about. What you're thinking about. What does women bring to the table? What does the average woman of today's day and age bring to the table when it comes to being a wife?
Hey, I got a question of Matt today. What do you want? What should a woman, according to you?
I'm about out of this. I'm about out of this.
It's not
I'm
about what
about
I
out of
want.
this.
What are you expecting for a woman to
I'm
bring to
making
the
beats.
table?
No, it's not about what I personally want.
Somebody to cook every day.
It's not about what I personally want.
Every day?
Every day.
It's not about what I personally want. What does the average
And
woman?
he wants it served to him?
What does?
Yo, what do you want? Listen.
What does the average woman?
I'm not denying none of these.
Listen, look.
What does the average woman?
Josh.
Look, if you didn't meet my requirements,
Josh.
we would have never been married.
Josh,
So that's
Why not cook?
yes. So why
Why
are
not clean?
are you trying to belittle that?
You like
I'm
you
not
like
belittling it. That is your idea.
Why have you avoided my question?
I'm not avoiding
What does the average woman of today's day and age bring to the table?
I don't know
I
who the
don't
average
know.
woman is.
What you mean? I thought you said you know a bunch of women today.
Because all the women I know
We said the
cook and
women
clean.
we know.
All the women I know cook and clean.
all right.
Oh, there you go. It's not rocket science. There's no reason to reinvent the wheel here.
Do you expect for me to cook and clean?
Why am I in this?
Let's answer the question.
You know, listen.
No,
It's these new generation women that want to try to reinvent the wheel
Do
here.
you expect for me to cook
Not
and clean?
reinvent the
Why
wheel.
am I
You
in
wanna
this?
stick women in stereotypes
No,
from
no,
the
listen.
50s.
Can I keep this gangster?
Yes, you
There's
do.
dudes that like to cook. I ain't mad at them for
I'm talking about you.
Look
I'm
here.
not talking about
for
guys.
my personal preference of what I want a woman to bring to the table, added on to what I do for the household. You see that kitchen? Brought that to you. Okay? My skills. I brought that to you. Taking care of your car. Taking care of your car. Who's capable of doing that? Me or you? Me, right? Who cuts the yard? Me or you? Me, right?
Good point.
Yo,
My thing is,
You like
it
cereal.
requires teamwork to make a household run properly. So, for what I bring to the table, the deficit that I need a woman to fulfill is what I want out of the woman that I choose. So, I want a woman that can bring the skills of cooking a good meal. That's why I want that
what
out
if
of
she
my
knew how to
woman.
fix stuff too?
She wouldn't be the one that I would initially look at.
But what if she did?
She wouldn't be the one that I would initially look
Because
at.
I can guarantee,
So you
I can
want an
tell you this.
independent
When I was growing up,
An independent woman? What does that mean? Why would you bring that up?
She can do everything for herself. You
So why would a man marry an independent woman?
Plenty of men do it. You
Plenty of
just
men
said
do,
that.
but then they regret it. Because you want to know why?
They regret
Independent women like to act like they don't need a man.
what's the definition of an independent woman?
I don't know.
Oh.
What is the
Oh,
definition
you
of
spoke on it. What's the definition?
She said it first. So let her answer it. What's your definition of an independent woman? What does independent mean?
Why are
Talking
you using
about
your
women,
finger first of all?
independent.
What does independent
Back
mean?
up.
What does independent mean?
She
On-
can do everything.
What does independent? Oh, so she can do everything. So she doesn't need a man, correct?
But does
Not what I
any?
said.
But even in the Bible, it's not. It doesn't say that a woman needs a man. You could be single, and be fine without a man or
And
without a
why
woman.
can't I know how to fix a car? Why can't I know how to do quote unquote manly stuff? Why
I'm
can't I-
not saying that you can't.
turn off for you.
I'm not saying that you can't.
Why is it a
When
turn
did I
off?
ever say that was a turn off?
You
On-
just said that's not someone I would initially be interested in.
Because based on what I bring to the table, based on what I bring
Why
to the
can't
table,
she do that?
that wouldn't be something that I would be in. That wouldn't be something that I would be attracted to.
So it's a turn off for you.
It would be something that I would be attracted to off the beginning.
It's a turn off.
Yeah.
What's an independent woman, and what's wrong with?
What is an independent woman? Please define
I
that.
don't know.
Please
I
define that.
don't know.
Can we?
Because
No instigator. Be quiet.
I didn't instigate any of this. I didn't instigate
Be
none
quiet.
of this discussion.
I personally don't know what an independent woman, what the definition is, just because there's been so many different definitions in the social media.
exactly. So what
But-
does it mean?
I don't know.
What does independent mean? Alone, by itself. What does independent mean? What does that mean?
Let me ask Google.
What does independent mean?
There is. Listen. Can I bring some levels
Hey,
to this?
maybe Google has a definition.
No, please. Please.
While you're taking your 10 minutes to explain, I'm gonna go
Okay,
ahead
so
and
forget it. I ain't gonna-
I'm joking, man.
Nope.
Was it Webby?
Go ahead.
He described what an independent woman was.
I ain't got nothing to say.
That's terrible.
She got her own house. She pay her own bills.
Right. A woman that doesn't need a man. But she only brings a man around.
Since she
There's
pays her own
roles.
bills, that
A
means
woman
she
that doesn't need a man.
No, can I-
A woman that doesn't need a man. She only wants him around just to get a sexual
Do
arousal.
you need a man or do you want a man?
Can we bring this to?
Go ahead, do your thing, player. Do your thing.
I got the
Do your
definition.
thing.
Can we bring this
Does
to?
a woman always have to need a man?
No. Listen.
Hold
I'm
on.
asking.
Hold on. I got the definition from Google.
As a full-fledged adult,
Well, she brought up the Bible. So what do you understand that to be?
So, according to Google, an independent woman is someone who is self-reliant, comfortable with herself, and able to make her own decisions.
Self-reliant.
She is not afraid
comfortable
to
with
be alone,
herself.
and she can
Not
solve
afraid to be
problems
alone.
and
Key
complete-
part right there.
what I heard,
Not afraid to be alone. Alone.
She's not afraid to.
Alone.
A complete task on her own. That's
Alone.
from what I heard, AI is satanic. Now listen.
Go ahead. Preach. Go ahead. Do your thing. Because that was all demonic.
I like AI.
Now listen.
Go ahead.
You don't use
Go
chat?
ahead, player. Hold on. Let him have
I feel
his.
like AI is.
Let him have
now
his.
Listen.
Let him have
And
his.
finally, I can get mine now.
Get it in.
Now let me break
He's
this
been
down.
allowing you to have the floor
No,
the whole
you
time.
Hold up.
Just taking you
Yeah.
forever to get
It's
there.
not your time. It's not your time. It's not your time.
Can I
Yeah.
ask the question?
Hold on.
Can I ask the
Let's
question?
hear Matt
Can I
repeat.
ask the question?
Let's hear Matt repeat the same thing he probably said 2
Say
minutes
the
ago.
question.
Hold up. It's not your time. Let him get it out.
Go ahead, Matt. Go
Let
ahead.
him get it out. Let him get it out.
Everybody,
Y'all,
go ahead.
through all y'all.
Let him get it
No,
out.
everybody, the whole audience. Let's hear what Matt has to say.
Get it out.
Go ahead.
Mhm. Go
First,
ahead.
we're gonna ask the question.
I ain't asking.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting.
Go ahead.
Now
That's
listen.
right. Go ahead.
The man needs a woman. Woman needs a man.
They
Period.
need each
Point
other.
blank.
We need each other.
That was your bomb.
I'm not trying to drop no
All
bombs.
right. Can you let him finish?
Listen.
Dang, you
listen,
can't let him finish?
I'm trying to give credit. I'm trying to be like level this out here.
Mm-hmm.
The man needs a woman.
Mm-hmm.
The woman needs a man. Would you agree with this? Now,
Yes.
as far as fixing, whatever the case, I don't. Everybody got their own prerogative here. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And all that. But when we start talking intimacy and everything, you know what I'm saying? You need that. Like, you know what I mean? And then on top of that, you know, woman brings nurturing to the table. They should. I'm just saying, they bring nurturing to the table.
should.
Sometimes when you having a hard day, dealing with nothing but aggression outside, you want to come home to some soft stuff. You don't want to come home to some
Amen.
aggression. You know what I'm saying? You want
Amen.
to come home to woman is a great, you know what I mean? Now,
Should be.
rolls, cooking, there's all type of alternatives when it comes to cooking and cleaning.
Right.
If you don't want your woman to cook, okay, let's get
Absolutely.
no big deal.
Absolutely.
We can make alternative routes to that. You know what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead.
Cleaning, alternative routes to that.
Go ahead.
But you don't want nothing hardcore.
Straight face. Agree with a straight face.
Listen, look, I have no shame in
Now,
what
listen.
I want
But
out of my woman because
you
of what I
dealing with-
personally
When
bring.
you dealing with pure aggression all day, all aggression, you want to come
Listen.
to some. I don't care about all the other stuff. I just want to come home to some femininity. You know what I'm saying? When I come home, I don't want to come home to more aggression. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Do women want to come home to aggression? Because I deal with aggressive stuff.
I didn't say that, man. What are you talking
I'm
about,
just
man?
asking you. Like,
What are you talking?
we don't want to deal with aggressive.
Am I aggressive with you all day?
Huh?
Am I aggressive with you all
She
day?
knows
but
I
you
ain't
make
aggressive
it-
with her all
But-
day.
He
What?
listen. My husband is not aggressive, but child, let me try to ask him to do something he don't want to do. I'm not doing that.
That's my rights. Just like
If I
your
do
rights.
that, LaWisha, you gonna pay for that.
No, I ain't no pay.
Yeah, paying.
I gotta give
Paying your husband
favors.
is crazy, but
No.
that's
You know
y'all
what I'm
It
relationship.
saying?
ain't about paying.
It
ain't
is.
about paying monetary.
It's not
It ain't about-
monetary.
it ain't monetary
but
pay.
You owe something.
No,
A
if
game equals
I
money.
told
No, it ain't game either.
I was just joking. I said you need to move that couch in the garage, and I said you and Josh y'all can move. Oh! I'm not doing. Oh, since you gonna ask me last minute, what you gonna do for me?
No, you're not about to just make guests come moving couches. That's not how
They are
do
not
this.
guests.
No.
We family. We
Exactly.
family.
They are not guests.
But you're not about to just drop
We
bombs.
family.
I
Yo.
said you gonna
Your
move that.
husband moved our couch.
I
Sorry.
said you gonna move that couch in the garage.
We family, y'all.
Listen,
Listen, look. Regardless of what you hearing, we as family.
Right.
here.
You got
That's
to
how
me
we
a doctor
talk
that
here.
garage. Right.
That's
So what
how
you gonna
we
do for
talk.
me, huh? What you gonna do for me?
No, you're not about to
Like,
tell
oh,
me at the
for real?
last waking minutes. Like,
Oh, for real?
for what? Why? You gonna move it some more, then you want it out the garage, back in the living room, then you want to move it here again, and then switch it. You said
Sorry.
yourself
Don't
that stuff
you
looks
switch
different
your-
every time.
Don't you switch stuff?
You said yourself. So
Don't
we
you
not
switch
doing
stuff
this.
all the time?
No.
In your room,
Nope.
Circuit City Man?
Nope.
You switch stuff all the time.
Nope.
I want the Xbox. I don't want the Xbox. I want this switch. I don't want that switch. I want this. I want that.
Hold on,
You
wait,
change
wait.
stuff all the
Wait.
time.
Since I got a channel, when's the last time I sold a console?
You just sold that one console.
When?
That other handheld. Did y'all know he sold that other
The
handheld
one that
console?
was based off Windows 10?
It don't matter. You just asked me a question. I answered it.
She wants to win arguments. It makes no sense. Now, like I said, well,
But I
selling
won,
before.
though.
No, you did not.
Okay. But did you not just
You
sell
think
that?
you won.
All right. Okay, man.
8 months ago is not just.
That's recent.
Anyways, like I was saying, what was you talking about? About roles. Oh, or don't nobody want to come home to aggression. You said something about aggressiveness. Coming home to aggressiveness.
No, I don't like aggressiveness at all.
But
Don't nobody want to come home to that.
you need to be aggressive at times, right?
Yeah, when that neighbor was across the street talking about
It's
don't
called
be looking-
setting. I don't need you to be aggressive. You need to set boundaries. I just don't think it's appropriate for a woman to have an exchange with a man. I feel like it should be equal,
that, I'm
just
just
like
saying.
a woman. Because guess what? If
You right in that.
yeah,
You
if
right.
if it was his wife, I would not have gotten mad.
Right.
And I would have never try to resolve something
We
aggressively.
don't need to go into the details.
No.
They don't even
No,
know.
I'm saying nor I would have never tried to resolve
I
nothing
ain't even
aggressively.
about that.
I always try to look for peace first.
Right.
Always.
That's an
Everybody-
adult.
And I have had many people come to me aggressively, and I have always been able to, for the most part, resolve things peacefully. I never try to react.
Right.
Everybody
You
has
know.
Thank you.
different things.
So that's
Thank
not,
you for that.
Everybody had
Yeah.
different things they like.
Yeah.
Within
So
spouses.
I
and
don't
all that
look
stuff.
for you to be aggressive with her husband or whoever. Just
I ain't talking about that.
you handle
I
it.
never even said
Whether it's in a peaceful way, handle it, because it's not appropriate for me to
I never
to
said that.
have an exchange with another man.
Never said that.
At the end of the day, a husband and wife need to complement each other.
There are certain things that, listen, it's male and female for a reason.
Exactly.
It's like the positive and the negative coming together. It's just that simple. The positive and negative turn the lights on.
This is the thing though, babe. I don't think that when it comes to certain roles in the house,
The
things should
positive
just
and
be,
the
no,
negative
I'm talking about
turn the lights on.
things
It's
should
not
just,
concrete.
I'm saying things should just be expected because I'm a woman.
It's not
Or it should be
concrete.
expected because
It's
you're a
not
man.
concrete.
I never came at you like that.
No, Matt's not like
If
that.
a
like
man, if a man wants to be the main
Because he'll
cook
cook and clean.
in the house, there's no problem with that.
Well, with
It's
us-
just the thing is, both of you guys gotta have. Yeah, me personally, I'm not doing it.
not doing what?
I'm not the main cook in the house. I cook the breakfast and everything like that. I'll grill. I just grilled. I'll grill. But at the end of the day, what I want from my wife is for her to be the main one to hold it down in the kitchen.
Matt, he doesn't do the kitchen not because he feels like I should. He had did it for so many years. You know, and he was just like, I'm tired.
That's not my
You know.
I want my wife to be the main one to hold it down.
But the
kitchen.
cleaning is pretty much is whoever does it.
We
Like,
both got to do that.
Yeah, we both do the cleaning because
We
we
both
both
gotta
work.
do that.
We both work, so there's
You
no,
can't come to this marriage arrangement and not bring nothing to the table.
I never said anything about I have no problem cooking.
Yeah,
food.
he'll cook. He's cooked for so many years that I know. He
But
hates
this
it.
the thing. I've always known how to cook. So if she wasn't here, if I wasn't married, I know how to cook food for myself.
To where you can survive.
he normally-
Full-fledged
if I'm out of
dinner and
town,
all
he
that.
cooks
You know what I'm
dinner.
saying?
Yeah.
It's not no noodles. I know how to cook a full-fledged
And me
be fine.
too.
And if I
I
ask them,
I know how to cook certain things,
Not no big
and
deal.
I know how to call the right people in my family to be like, "Yo, how you make this?"
Yeah.
So I can get the answers
Yeah.
to the questions, so I can survive off of other stuff
Yeah.
instead of just the
if I
drive-through
ask
fast
him to
food.
cook, he'll cook.
At the end of the day, being married is a choice.
Right.
It's not something I need to survive off of. And I would like to feel like that's the same here.
Yeah.
So if I was alone, I could do all the same things I need to do dolo. You know what I'm saying? I'm not leaning on my wife to do certain things. It's just that simple.
Right.
It's because I want to be with my wife.
Right. I found you to be a dope enough person to where I
It is what
would,
it
to
is.
where I
know how
wanted
to
to
cook
spend the
food,
rest
I
of
know
my
how to
life
clean, I know how to
with you.
wash my
Well,
clothes,
my-
I know how to pay bills.
My thing is,
Men was worth it.
I didn't.
my thing is, as long as it's appreciated, I love. My way of showing that I love and care is by giving, acts of service, doing stuff. That's what I love because I love to make the people in my life happy. So as long as it's appreciated, I'll do it all day. But once it becomes an expectation, then I'm like, hold on now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, now we got to pause it here.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
know.
I ain't never came at you like that.
No.
So all right then.
I never said this.
Talking in general.
Everybody's entitled to have a bad day.
He's the one that like the wife to serve with a
No, I never said that. I never said that.
You
he
didn't
likes
have
that
to.
tradition 1965.
I never said that.
And you know what? I don't mind. Hey, I'd be a traditional wife, but I ain't working. Go ahead. You bring the bacon home, you fix the car, you cut the grass, and I'm gonna be the housewife. Cause I'm not doing both. Cause at that point I'm working 2 jobs.
You already are.
Yeah, well, technically. But at that point, so you want me to go to work full time and serve you? Expect it, and you don't reciprocate?
Mm-hmm.
No. Now, if it was 1950s and you brought home the bacon all day,
Whenever it's a
ready every
headache,
day.
whenever it's a headache to have someone involved, it's not worth it.
No, it's not. It's not that. My mom did it, and my dad always appreciated. He never took for granted what my mom did as a homemaker.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom was a homemaker, wasn't she?
When I came along.
When you came, yeah. So my parents, it was never it was like an automatic. They worked so well together. It was just, it was never that fight between roles. My mom, she just took care of the house. My dad took, he did his stuff, and they came together and it worked out. But it was never like, you supposed to do this.
Mm-hmm.
It just, it was well matched. So if I'm gonna be the housewife, I want to be it all the way. Let me be it all the way. And this person right
You about to
here,
say this fool.
I was gonna say the Joker. This person right here ain't about to let me be no housewife.
I don't have kids.
This person right here is not about to let me be no housewife,
I
y'all.
don't have children.
Matt, like I'll wash a dish before I let you.
I don't have
start working.
children. I don't have children. If we had kids,
Said I'll
Said
wash
there's
the
no
dish.
such thing as a housewife.
if
unless
I
you
had
have
kids,
Hey,
different story. If there was little kids running around here, but then again, even if there
Why
was
is it
kids,
that kids would change it?
because you don't want other people raising your children. You don't want to
Kids?
kids to
You said-
daycare.
the kids got to go by what I say? See, if I had a kid, I'm supposed to teach you.
I just want you to explain it. I agree with you, but I just want
No,
you
you
to
said
explain
even
it.
if I had kids.
Well, if there's no kids
No,
involved,
You said even if I had kids.
No, he said if we had kids, I could be. He's
yeah,
okay.
if
He
we had
doesn't
kids,
mind
that's
that
a different story.
because you don't want folks. You don't want the daycare
No big
raising
deal.
your
If
kids.
we
You
had
know,
kids,
yeah.
fine. But we both full-fledged grown adults here. You know what I'm saying? Now, if we had kids, different story, because I have a way. I don't need my kids bothering me after you 18, 21 and all that. We ain't doing that. You going to be doing something when you... Listen, I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to be a parent.
What the heck does that have to do with me being a full
No,
time?
because it's a thing, right? If I have a kid, if he's not disabled, slow, any of
No,
that.
we're talking about me being a full time housewife if we had a kid. You say you was okay with that?
If we had kids.
Yeah.
Because you're raising a kid. And I come home and make sure everything is on point.
But when
But now this is the thing. If I had a kid, especially a son, because a daughter kind of like
When
I
it
mean,
comes to raising kids, I think a husband and a wife need to be unified of how
Well, they
they
supposed
going
to
to
be,
raise
you know what I'm
that
saying?
child.
Yeah, because when my dad came home, he didn't sit on the couch and bring me my beer. He came home and put on his dad role and was all on our behalf. I wish my dad is fall asleep on the chair, please.
My dad, I mean, not my dad, but the
Please.
thing is, my whole
You are
role,
in our face.
I'll be locked in. My kids, listen, I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to teach.
We already heard how you would raise your kids.
Exactly. It's what it is.
When you get home, it's like
Straight up.
it's time for us to run drills.
Point
and
blank.
all
Whether she
that
like
stuff.
it or not, whether my mama like it or not, whether her mama like it or not, whether her
I mean,
father.
that's what my dad
doesn't
did.
matter.
When
You're gonna be all world.
when
right?
he got
all
home,
world.
he took
Especially
my
if I have to work
Yeah.
and you at home and I have to.
yeah.
No.
Kid
Yeah.
is not automatically guaranteed to like sports.
Well, when my dad got home, and
You gonna do something.
my brothers necessarily didn't follow. He took my brothers outside, and guess what? They was out working on cars.
Yep.
Go cut that grass.
Not about
You know what I'm
exist.
saying? We in the
I'm not
garage. I'm
saying
teaching
that,
y'all
but you're
stuff.
like,
He
oh,
didn't
he
come
got to
home
be
and just
hooping, blah, blah, blah.
expect from my mom. He, or me and my sister, come on, y'all, let's go to the store. Let's go do this. Let's go do that. He never just fully expected for my mom to raise us.
Nah, I'm gonna be all in.
You know.
All in. My job is to
Saying,
teach you to
just 'cause
survive.
You want your child
No.
to do something.
Even if you don't want to do
it,
that, you're not.
What if your child didn't want to do sports?
It's not about that. You're gonna learn something because you're not about to bother me as an adult. My job is to teach you
How to survive
navigate.
on your own.
The world is nasty. My job is to teach you how to
Be
navigate.
independent.
Yes. Yes, that's my
As
job.
a person who
That's
don't
exactly-
like independent,
That's my job.
would
to
you?
teach
Okay, I got a question. Would you teach your daughter to be independent?
No.
Huh?
What?
My daughter would know how to survive on her own, but I wouldn't want her to rely on being on her own.
What?
Huh?
No. Listen, look.
He said, "Gonna have generations of
She's
housewives
gonna be
up
out
in
here
my
lost. Like
No.
for a man to do something
No,
for her.
no, it ain't about looking
Nobody.
for no man to do nothing for her.
You equipped her to know how to do stuff for her.
No, I would.
Your
No,
man should do this for
no.
you.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yes.
Or did you just listen to certain parts?
I heard what you
and
just said.
think what you wanted to
I
do?
heard what you just said.
I
No, they ain't about
said
to come out and run on people.
I would teach my
Oh,
daughter
man. They ain't about to be jumping on people.
How to
Take them
survive,
outside.
how to survive,
but not to be on her own.
but not to rely on being on her own. Because I look at it,
Who is she supposed to rely on?
what you mean? What you mean?
Who
As
is
in
she
the-
supposed to rely on? as
We
an
already
adult
know the
woman?
answer to that question. And it doesn't have to be a man.
So would you teach her how to like cut the grass, how to like change a
I'm
tire?
teaching her all of that.
How to change
I'm
a tire.
teaching her all of that.
So
I'm
then
teaching
what
her
are you
all
not
of that.
Teaching her then, for her.
What
to
I'm
rely
not
on
teaching her
somebody
is
else.
how to look. We can accept it or we cannot accept it. That's up to y'all. But at the end of the day, there's a reason why a man was created, and there's a reason why a woman was
So
created.
what are you not teaching her so she can rely on somebody else?
What you mean? At the end of the day, I'm giving her all the game that I got about life. I'm giving that to all of my kids.
Yeah, but you're saying that she's not gonna rely on somebody else to do stuff for her,
Listen, look. At the end of
or
the
she is
day,
gonna rely on somebody else. That's what you said.
look. My personal opinion.
So are you saying like I probably
Everybody should be relying on God. That's my personal opinion.
So are you saying like I'm not gonna teach my daughter to like be independent in the fact that I don't need a man, like to kind of bash man, or
I'm never going to teach my daughter to bash a man.
I would say
Yeah.
What
it's
are
not.
you saying?
Because what I'm saying is,
I think I
I'm
know
going
where
to
he's
teach my
getting at.
daughter how to survive on her own.
I think I know where he's getting
It's never a
at.
guarantee you getting married, dog. Like
Really?
that's the thing. Like
That's why I said I'm going to teach my daughter to
You- but
rely
You're not
on
gonna
God.
speak
You
on. You're not gonna speak against it. Like you're not gonna be
You
like be
suppose-
independent
you
without a
should-
man,
you
but
should-
you're not gonna like try to push her to that.
Because-
I'm not going to praise my daughter being like one of these women that act like they don't need no man or anything like that.
listen, this is the thing.
I'm not going to praise that. Because that's not something that I'm
If I
supporting.
had a daughter, I would have to teach her the tools because you don't control when you get married. Whether
Right.
it is what it is. Somebody has to propose to you and want to marry you. That's not a guarantee. That's always
Right.
it is what it is. So have to show you the tools.
Right. I'm gonna show my daughter
You know what I'm saying?
every trick that I know.
And you got to put them on game
I'm gonna show my daughter everything that I know.
because they're
I'm
gonna
gonna be
choose
like, look,
what they want.
This is
And
how
not-
you
not-
do this. This is how you do that.
Now, would you agree? They're gonna choose what they want, whether
They're gonna choose what they want regardless of what I teach them.
So the
Just
dude-
like your child,
the dude could be
regardless
POS,
of how
so
many
he-
drills you put them
Yeah.
through. Regardless of what a parent puts they child through.
Mhm.
The child is always going to choose its own way of
It's too much of
living
a
life.
gamble. That's why we don't have them. You know what I'm saying? It's too much of a gamble.
But at the end of the
So
day,
you want your child to do what you want them to do.
Listen. I'm not
at the
saying.
end of the day,
I
that's
mean,
what all parents want.
But if you want to create like at the end of the day, on some like at least on the father side of situations, if you're gonna have kids, you want to create like a legacy. You know what I'm saying? So you want them to follow that, not be on some nonsense. So if that's too much of a gamble to play with,
Right.
you can give birth to a murderer, a rapist, all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? You can't control that.
What's the thing that scares you the most about being a parent?
Giving birth to one or helping
Mental health.
assist with that. But mental
My
health
thing
plays
isn't
part of
even
that
mental
too.
health.
That
I
too.
would rather deal with mental health than
No, you don't.
what I'm scared of.
Mental health is huge.
You can deal with them liking the same
That too.
That
mental health
scares me
coming
the
out
most.
handicapped,
That scares me the most.
being a killer or whatever. Because
For
how
me-
would you feel if your child was a convicted actual, you know what I'm saying, the R word?
Right.
You wouldn't feel good about that because that's still your kid. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And they family on the other side hurt.
Right.
But that's your kid.
Right.
Or they killer or something like that.
Right.
That's your kid.
Right.
But they family hurting over there, but you love your kid.
Right.
So that's the messed up feelings to deal with.
Yes,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
gonna be a roller coaster to deal with.
So it's just a gamble. Having kids is a gamble, period. Whether
Right.
anybody want to
Because
say it like
nothing that you do as a parent guarantees that your child gonna come out the way that you would like them to come out.
Listen, I just want my Amber to stay an Amber.
At the
What?
end of
And
the
to stay
day,
Ambrose.
What?
at the end of the day,
If I'm gonna, I just want my baby Michelle to stay Michelle and not Michael. I'm just saying.
at the end of the day,
But
at the end of the day, the first thing that I want, if I was to ever be a parent, the first thing that I would want is my child to be healthy, meaning that there's no challenges physically. That's the first thing that I would want. The second thing that I would want is I would want my child to be morally proper based on what I teach them. Based on what I teach them, morally proper.
Mhm.
That's like going the other way and living that life. That's what scares me the most. I don't know how I would deal with that because I personally ask myself questions if my child came home saying this, would I still accept him?
Listen, I have no problem saying I'm not with that, but you gotta have a work ethic.
Right.
I
So
can't- you
you got
can't
to
be-
be on them.
You can't be begging me for stuff every 2 seconds. So like, I can't. Like, you gotta get a job. Get a job. I can't. Like, nah, man, get a job because
Shoot.
nah, fam, get a
Don't
job.
kill anybody, because nowadays kids want to shoot up the whole house.
Yeah, because they ain't got no hands.
You're not gonna buy me no Xbox.
My kid
Or
gonna,
whatever.
my kid gonna have
shoot,
some
can't
hands.
say that. I'm gonna unalive everybody in this house.
I mean,
Like,
what
what
I
in the
mean,
world?
like, did I send y'all that where that kid was like bugging out because his dad ran over his Xbox and his games and whatnot?
That's crazy
wild,
too.
man.
That's extra. Like this thing, man. Look, have a work ethic, but there's no way you're not gonna have that in my house. No choice. Now, when you get out of my house, if you want to be lazy, it's on you. But I'm not gonna allow it because you have no choice. Why? Because you pay no bills in here.
Yeah, but I also don't want
But
my
if
kid
your
off
son-
of me either because they having hallucinations.
But if your
and stuff
son
either.
or daughter expressed an interest in ball,
What you mean? Which ball? Basketball, football, what?
basketball,
if they express an interest
if
in
they
it,
expressed an interest in ball,
he'll go overboard.
what kind of dad would you turn
He'll
into?
go overboard.
The bar.
Coach.
Yep.
LeVar?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's every day.
To the
all
point
day.
to where I'm gonna have to say something.
You ain't gonna say nothing.
I mean,
Excuse
you know,
me?
like I
Nothing.
would be more so
Nothing.
like on
There's
like
nothing
some.
you can say. You can say whatever you want to say. Because if you want to reach greatness, feelings is not involved in this. Facts is. You know what
I
I'm
would be
saying?
more like Ja Morant's dad. Because Ja Morant's dad had him like hopping on tires and
Listen,
stuff like that.
The whole
Like-
garage, weights, tires, everything.
He's gonna be like, I hate this. I'm done.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you
Not
like
if
this.
he expresses the want to be great
No,
in
but I'm gonna
this.
tell you this. In this world, it's nasty out here. This is the ticket. You don't have to go to the league. You can go overseas. And guess what? You ain't gotta deal with me. You ain't gotta deal with your mama. You do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? Handle your business. You know what I'm saying? When you great at something, guess what? You straight. See, because you ain't gonna appreciate this until you are an adult. That's why I know. Kids, oh, my dad's annoying. That's cool. I'll be annoying. But when you're an adult and once you reach the people who gonna care about you out here, you gonna see what I was saying was facts.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? That you gonna use the tools I teach you
right.
to be nice. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you be like, you know what? My dad was actually right after 25 years. You know what I mean?
But that's
I wanna
normally
accept
how it goes anyway.
That's, you know what I mean? I want to
Kids
accept it.
don't normally appreciate what their parents taught them until they get grown.
And then that's why you need two parents, because what is a mother? Nurturer. Oh no, don't do that. No. Nah, forget all that. He got to know what it is, and everything's not comfortable.
And
Sometimes
easy.
you got to be uncomfortable with it. You know what I'm saying?
So you're saying I would
easy.
try to make things
Yeah,
easy.
pretty much. So this the thing.
But that's a mother's nature.
Lifting weights don't feel good. That's uncomfortable.
I'm not saying that that's what you would do, Louisa.
I mean, apparently to my husband, I
doing
would.
squats.
I'm just saying that that's a mother's nature.
Apparently to
a
my
mother's
husband.
nature is normally to be there for their child,
Yeah.
to comfort
I mean,
them
you're not
in
gonna
every
be
challenge
like
that they
torturing
face.
my child, making him do like suicides
not
and
torture,
stuff like
it's-
that.
it's-
But that's why he would do
Torture
it
is
when
not
you're not
greatness.
around.
See, torture. That's not greatness. Is not torture.
And it's not torture. Yeah,
is torture.
he's right.
Greatness
it's not
is
torture.
not torture.
You're not gonna be like having
It's
my
like
child.
training
That's like
a
if my
dog.
kid. That's like if my
Training
kid.
a dog.
If my kid came to me and said, "I want to box," oh, you want to box?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
First,
You gonna know what punches feel like. So let's get.
you're
to
not
it.
about to be punching my child.
Right, that's non-logic. You know what I'm saying?
You're not gonna
wanna
be punching my child.
You gotta be able to train to get hit. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're
so
not-
now
no.
you gotta block the right hand. Oh, you ain't blocked. See what happens when you don't block? Put that guard
No,
up.
you're not.
There you go. Not block. You know what I'm saying? That's what you gotta do.
Right.
Because
right.
guess what? When you get in the ring, your
Right.
mama's not here.
Ain't nobody
Somebody's
having
trying to knock
sympathy
your
for
head
you.
off.
The
When you get
world, the world is not going to have sympathy
No,
for your
first
child.
of all, my child not about to be boxing.
When you get in the ring, your
That's the
mama's not
thing.
here.
Did-
She might be in the crowd.
Did
you
you
know what
not
I'm saying?
just see the news where them two boxers just recently died?
That happens every day. You die.
So okay, so you gonna say that about my child?
You get in the
You put
car.
my child at risk.
Do
Like,
you-
oh, that happens every day.
Louisa. But he's saying that
Hold on.
if that's what his child chose.
I don't care what
Do you
you
drive?
Yeah.
Do you drive?
Yeah.
Do you drive? How many car crashes happen every day? Look on the news. It's every day. 7 days a week, someone dies. Every day. Enough said. Now, like I said, when you box,
It's me.
He ain't make no point.
No.
Point.
I got you.
He ain't make no point.
I got you.
That's like the same person who endorses slap boxing.
No,
Get out of here.
Louisa.
Speaking of the same person that endorses slap boxing, get out of here. I'm about to be
Louisa,
done with that.
you can't escape the fact that every day that somebody drives, somebody dies. Because people don't know how to drive.
Guess what?
So what's the point?
And that's
The
not.
point
And that's
is-
what. And that's not always preventable. But you
Right.
put my child in the ring to get punched out, brain
no.
injuries.
Guess what?
Is
You
an
can
option.
prevent
guess what?
that.
Guess what?
You
When
can
you,
prevent that.
when you a
You can prevent
defensive
that.
fighter, when you a
Hold
defensive
on. Floyd Mayweather. Is he an offensive or a defensive fighter?
I have no clue.
defense.
I
He's
do
a
not know.
defensive fighter. He protects himself first before he attacks. So that's the thing.
So when my child end up brain dead,
He won't be.
No, he won't be brain
guarantee
dead.
that.
No, I can guarantee that because
No,
if
you
I'm
can't.
teaching, if I'm teaching, you should Kurt
I'm
Stevenson,
sorry,
Floyd Mayweather,
I'm
Pernell
sorry.
Whitaker.
What experience and background do you have
I got you.
in boxing
Footage.
to where you say
Footage.
you can teach
Footage.
somebody?
See, this is the
Because
thing.
last time I checked, what you gonna teach my child?
Footage.
How to protect himself.
He ain't boxed.
Footage.
He
He
knows
He ain't
enough.
boxed. He ain't. No, he
He
don't.
knows
Don't
enough.
let him lie to you. No, he don't.
Footage.
He don't.
No.
So what you saying is you don't trust your husband
No.
with your own child.
Not boxing. Not basketball. Okay, cool.
Why not? Why not?
I have never seen him practice boxing a day in my life.
But you seen him squabble?
No,
She don't have to.
I've never seen him squabble
Why? Why? As a grown
ever.
Why would
And
I
we've
have
been
to-
together half my life.
Why would I have to do that?
Half my life.
Why would I
And you
have to do
talking
that?
about you could prevent my child from getting
But, like,
becoming
why
a brain,
don't
having a
you-
brain injury?
But
This
like,
is
why
where
don't you?
non-logic come into
But
place.
like, why don't
Child
you
birth.
initially trust him?
Because
Why
he
don't you initially
he's not
trust
an
him?
expert in that area. He's never trained not one person.
That's why. Who do you seeing?
You've never trained not one person in the boxing ring. No.
That's why
So
you-
what would you trust your child in Matt's hands with?
Basketball.
No, because if the training is too hard, you're not gonna train.
You can do that. Basketball all day.
And cut it out. Like at the end of the day,
But you're not about to be punching my child's chest or oh, you gotta learn how to take a punch.
did I say
Okay?
chess?
So what you talking about another body part then? You're not about to
See,
put
this-
hands on my child.
This is feelings. We
Period.
have no kids, so this is not an issue.
It's
You know what
not.
I'm saying? But the thing
Straight,
is,
But you're not about to be laying
but
hands
the
on my
thing- but the
child.
thing is, all of this, it doesn't matter what she say here.
Oh, it
My
don't?
kid said, I want to box, or we about to get in the lab.
I'm like, you can box on that video game. Go ahead and get
Well, whatever.
Fight Night 24,
Whatever.
box
That
on
don't
game.
exist. Now, like I said, the thing is this, you know what I mean? Whatever you say, because feelings, I know feelings and all.
The thing
Right.
is, in the boxing
Footage
world,
exists.
in the boxing
Footage.
world,
Footage.
in the
You
boxing
train
world,
with footage.
in the boxing world, your opponent is not gonna have no.
Listen.
What do you
Don't
call
care.
it?
My child not about to be no
Research.
boxing
Your
world.
She can
opponent.
say what she want. Research. You research. That's the thing.
Man, be making up
What's
all
the
types
word
of
that I'm
stuff.
looking for
Some of the
here?
greatest trainers didn't box. They just researched.
What's the
Do
word
things
that I'm
like
looking
this.
for here?
Teddy Atlas didn't
I'm sorry,
box.
who have you trained?
Hold on.
You can discredit me
Hold
if
on.
you want to.
Hold on.
I'm not
Teddy-
discrediting you. I'm asking you a
Atlas-
What's the word that I'm
And
looking for
I'm
here?
asking him a question.
What's the word that I'm
My
looking
wife
for?
don't. My wife don't share my interests. So
Your-
if I show her something, she don't want to look at it. So I'm gonna
Your
stop showing her.
opponent
So this
is
the
not
thing.
going to have any
No, hold
consideration.
on. Let's
Your
rewind
opponent
this.
is not going to have no consideration.
Let's rewind this. She talking crazy. If I show her something she not interested in, she tune out. So I stop showing. I stop showing. She don't know what I look at, study on a daily basis. She don't know all that because she don't care to look at. And that's fine. That's okay. I understand and respect that. But her saying this, crazy talk. You know what
My
I'm saying?
child.
Crazy
Are
Are
talk.
you going to finish drinking that? Or
No, hold on.
My
This
child is not
crazy
about to
talk.
get a brain
No, hold
injury.
on. This is crazy talk. Every boxer don't have brain injuries.
My
know,
child.
do you know the ones who have brain injuries? Offensive fighters.
So,
Defensive
okay, so I got a
fighters
question.
don't have brain injuries.
If my child said he want to do slap boxing, you gonna
Absolutely not, because there's no defense. Now, in boxing,
You literally
defense.
thought about wanting to do slap boxing.
I said if me and Josh. Now listen.
Hold on, wait, what?
Now listen.
What? Explain
said-
this. Explain
I
this.
said if me and Josh
Mhm.
did something where we got like 10 million.
You know,
If we
10 million
No,
is a
listen.
big difference maker.
Now listen, I said
I'll get slapped up
if
for
we
10
did,
million.
If we did underground slap
Would you be
boxing.
mad at me if I turned down
Wait,
being
wait,
slapped up for 10
Wait,
million?
I got a better question.
Hold up. No, hold on. Can we let her answer? Would you be mad at me if I turned down getting slapped up for 10 million?
Probably.
Exactly.
Dang.
Now,
Wait. Here's
Exactly.
a better question. Would you allow your wife to get slapped up for 10 minutes?
If she all right with it, because I'm gonna be talking to her, I'm gonna be like, yo, we can make 10 million if you just take it one time. Now, if you ain't comfortable with this, I understand.
Oh, shit.
If you ain't comfortable with this, I understand.
shoot.
But if you feel like you can go up in there and
So-
you can take a couple of slaps,
So it's like if she went against like a Layla Ali or slap boxing or something like that, or
if she feels comfortable enough to take that,
All I said was this.
would you feel comfortable
All I
enough
said
to
is
take
me and
that?
Doing that.
All I said
You're not
is
doing
me-
that? Okay,
me
so
and Josh did.
she's not taking this.
All I said-
She's not doing it.
All I said is me and Josh did the underground circuit.
What you mean, like me, you
Yeah,
versus
we
each
had
other,
10
or me,
million.
you
No,
versus
no,
other
no.
dudes?
We went in 10 million. We split 5 million apiece. Come back no cash, with no taxes, without y'all knowing. You know what I'm saying? And we came
You
back with 5
definitely
mil.
do that. You
With the five-
definitely do that.
With the 5 mil.
How do you not?
You not saying nothing. I don't
How do
think-
you not?
If I did that,
You
if I
do that,
came
right?
with the door, with the suitcase and opened it, you will have no words. Oh,
If I
okay.
bring back 5 million,
At
would you
this
be?
point, you already did it.
Think about the
So where are you gonna take it?
No, bro. I'm asking you if you knew that that's the course that I had to take to get 5 million.
think
would
about
you
the-
be all right with it?
Think about the vacations you can
Probably.
Look, she said probably.
I said think about the vacation.
go. I mean,
You know, you can
go
go to
you go to
Europe all
Saudi
you want.
Arabia. You're in Saudi Arabia and all that. You know what I mean? Like,
We go to Europe.
Saudi Arabia.
You go to Europe. We go to Europe all you want.
You say you go to Greece 10 times, baby.
you know what I mean?
You can buy a house paid in full.
Right. So if me and
Paid
Josh
in
went,
full.
if we went in the
We can
base,
stay in Michigan. We can stay in Michigan.
Josh might come back with the face swole. What happened? Look, pop that suitcase. Wow. What's up?
That's what
What are we
happened.
doing?
He'll,
That's what happened.
You ain't gonna have nothing to say about that. Know what I'm saying?
He'll.
You're right. Exactly.
I'm a heel.
And LaWisha would say the
Notice
same
that.
thing. What did she say?
Notice that. I'm a heel. I'm a heel.
If I came back with that swole face, but I popped that suitcase,
I'm a heel. We on heel.
you gonna be good, ain't you?
We on heel.
5 milli,
Yeah.
no taxes,
We
all
on heel.
cash.
We on heel.
Yeah.
We on heel.
Mm-hmm.
That's life retiring money.
Right. So if your son was boxing and he was a Tank Davis and coming to Mom, you need this? Be like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
But let him
Talk-
say he wants to play basketball. Oh, that's gonna be the time when like
That's fine.
all hands on deck. We gonna be all up involved in that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be looking at him like, okay, so what's your like projected size rate? Like we gonna be looking at you like, okay, so you gonna be a
mad
guy.
doctor's appointments. How
Hey,
tall
would
exactly?
you be going off on Stephen A if he like was talking trash about your son?
No, if
No,
right,
we ain't gonna care about no talking head.
You
We
wouldn't
ain't
say
gonna
nothing
care
to
about no
Stephen A?
talking head.
Mad be calling Stephen A all types of coons and all types of stuff.
Nah, listen. At the end of the day,
I can't see that.
my thing is, I gotta show him through the trenches.
Listen,
So
look.
that'd be my thing.
At the end of the day, if he's successful in the NBA or he's successful in the European League, it doesn't matter.
Don't let him say he want to spit bars.
What if he wants to be a scientist?
That's good too. I like science.
Bill Nye, look, that's your
Hey, Bill
that's
Nye
your
was that.
standard
Hey, Bill
right
Nye
here.
was
Watch
that
that.
guy.
I used to watch
Bill,
it.
Bill
of
Nye
course,
was that
of
guy,
course. That was
okay?
everybody's substitute teacher.
Man,
I like Discovery.
I love me some
Right.
Bill Nye.
I like
Bill Nye is the standard. Look,
Bill Nye and Reading Rainbow.
yes.
And what was that one? I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill.
I
Look,
don't know.
at the end of the
I forgot
day-
what's that?
Don't let my kids say he want to be. Oh,
Oh,
please
come
talk
on,
to me.
that's
I like
80s.
Discovery
Hold
Channel.
on.
But
At
there's
the end of the
two
day,
things.
Hold on,
if
I
you
know
trying to
the
be
channel.
like on the Nature Channel, I'm gonna be like, look, this the crocodile hunter right here. He died on the job. Is you willing to do all of that? Because he was with a
Schoolhouse
stingray.
Rock.
Don't let my
Remember
kids say,
Schoolhouse
oh,
Rock?
I'm
I
making
don't
a beat.
remember the name, but I don't remember like me
Word?
having it.
Man, listen.
Don't say that.
And look, producers makes
Hey,
better money than some of the
but
rappers
that's what I'm
sometimes.
saying. If my kid, oh, I got this rap.
What if he wanted to be like a fisherman, which is very dangerous?
I don't know. I'd be scared of that. I ain't gonna lie. Cause that ocean is crazy work. You know what I'm saying? That ocean crazy work.
Well, not even that. Like just pirates, poachers. You know.
Why
what
would you
I'm
want to be
saying?
a pirate? That's
No,
stealing.
I'm saying the things that he would have to deal with. is like
That
pirates
depends on
out.
where you go, though.
Pirates,
That depends
poachers.
on where you go.
You know, people who are poaching and you catch them poaching. You know, they
Listen,
don't
look.
want that stuff known.
At the
They'll
end of the
kill
day,
people.
I'm gonna try to let my child know what all is involved.
Man,
The
Sea
goods
is-
and the
sea
bad.
is-
sea
sea is
is a
dangerous.
cold piece.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Ain't no coming back from that. You know what I'm saying? Like the sea is a
So
cold
if your son was like, I want to be a
can't stop
fisherman.
you. If you grown and this is what you fell into, because my dad was part of the
I'm gonna show my child the movie The Perfect Storm.
That was the movie, wasn't it? And it's based off a true story.
Yes, I'm gonna show my child The Perfect Storm. I'm gonna show him The Finest Hours.
Oh, I kind of want to see that again.
I never seen it.
And
You never seen The Perfect
you
Storm?
never seen The Perfect
You
Storm?
never seen The Perfect Storm?
Okay, so look, homework
Oh, we
assignment.
gotta watch that. Yeah.
Homework. Watch The Perfect Storm.
Yeah, we gotta watch that.
Watch The Perfect Storm and watch The Finest Hours.
The Finest Hours?
Yeah, The
That's
Finest Hours. The Finest Hours, that's a movie based off of the Coast Guards.
Let me see.
True events also.
Yeah, The Perfect Storm was it was a really good
So
movie.
I will watch both of those movies and then, we can come back
said
and
The
we can be
Finest
like,
Hours.
yo, like what you learned. Like,
Yeah, I never seen.
Perfect Storm is like,
Fisherman movie.
it's a fisherman movie, but they like based off of like a decision that had to be made based on them deciding whether or not to go into a storm or to stay back in peaceful conditions and lose all of the catch that they got from spoil and making it back home.
Yeah, but I'll also say like after you watch the movie, watch the documentary too, because I feel like it's very closely
Perfect
related.
Storm is a dope movie.
It is.
No
it's really
doubt at
good.
all.
It came out in 2000. I remember
Like,
when it
Shit,
came out.
I like
Yeah.
movies.
It's a dope movie.
Yeah,
Like,
it's really
I ain't
good.
going to front. Like, it's a dope movie. Like, it is like up there.
I feel like it's ahead of its time with graphics too. Like
I'll watch it. I mean,
Yeah.
Mark Wahlberg
oh,
is the
well,
main.
and George
yeah.
Clooney,
Yeah.
those two.
Yeah.
Man, I'll watch it for sure. I mean,
Yeah, those two actors, they dope in that movie. But that movie is crazy. And then The Finest Hours.
I haven't seen that.
The
heard
Finest
that's how it
Hours
goes. Is that a war movie? That's a war movie, ain't it?
No,
No,
that's
it's
a Coast Guard movie. It has what's the actor's name that was in Finest?
Pine, Christopher Pine.
I don't know actors by their names.
Yeah, it
like
had
that.
Chris Pine in it,
So,
I
mean,
believe. Yeah,
would
Chris
say-
Pine, Casey Affleck, which is Ben Affleck's brother.
yeah, but Finest Hours
Yeah.
and Perfect Storm. You talking about like Fear the Water?
Yeah, and you know what else is? Watch documentaries on people trying to climb Mount
That's
Everest.
the only thing I will be
Oh man, that's
concerned.
Yeah,
if
that
my
is
kid was
crazy.
Shooting like documentary footage of lions and all that, being out there like that, or on the water, because it's like once they come at you, it's a wrap, Jack. Ain't nothing you can do. If a rhino coming at you, you done. There's nothing, no gun, none of that's
Well,
gonna stop this. You know what I'm saying?
thankfully like everything
And
that I've
grizzly
seen
bears.
about rhinos.
Well, I'm just saying, like those animals. Once you out there, you in nature. Just like if somebody come in your house, you got the advantage. You know what I'm saying? That's their house. Just like the ocean, that's the shark's house. That's the dolphin's house. That's the whale's house.
So that's the reason why you didn't get in the water.
That's not my
And
house.
what is the reason why you don't get in the water?
That's not my thing, man. God watch y'all do it.
You wouldn't go.
But like we ain't getting in the water with
would you
dolphins
ever
or
go?
sharks.
Yeah, would you ever go snorkeling with us one time if
No.
it's right up?
Do you know how to swim?
What if we can guarantee your protection?
There is no guarantee,
No.
dog.
But
Once
we
you get in
could.
that water,
No.
If we could. If we
there's no
could.
guarantee.
But the ocean
None.
keeps you buoyant. But
Saw a stingray.
Good job.
Like when we was
I'm not doing
in
that. You know what I'm saying? Salute.
when we
Matt,
was in
come on, you
Greece.
gotta
I'm
go.
not doing it. Why is you on
Forget
this
it.
train?
I'll never forget it. When we
No
was
doubt.
in
I respect
Italy.
it.
Mm-hmm.
When we was in Italy, we did, snorkeling. And like I jumped in the water and I started swimming over to the direction that the guy was like, yeah, that's where all the life is at. I seen the stingray just swimming.
That's
We were
hard.
with them.
No, that was not when we was. They were
You
not
saw
with us.
Saint
You
Martin.
did say
No.
you did that.
That was not in Italy.
You said you was following
You
it.
just said it was in Italy, and I'm saying that was on the cruise in Saint Martin.
Well, maybe he saw
No, that was
Peter.
not in
Listen.
St. Martin.
Okay,
Either
whatever.
way it goes, that's hard. I'm not doing it.
Look, dog.
I'll live through you.
I'm telling you, seeing that stingray just swim freely under me.
I respect it. It's
Look,
hard respect.
Man,
dog.
come on, you wouldn't do it one time.
I'm telling you.
I don't care what y'all say.
minutes.
I'm
I'm
in the
telling
boat,
you.
dog.
Come on, 5 minutes. Hold on. Isn't everything we've had him try, he's liked it for the most part?
Where we was with them was when we seen the
He's
octopus.
tolerated it.
I
don't know
mean,
if
no,
he really
he's
likes
like
it.
stuff that we've.
Thank
The
you.
baby octopus, and then we seen. Well, I seen the
See the octopus.
the eel.
Because you weren't
Ew.
there.
The
Listen,
eel.
man. I'm not getting in no
That's what
dog
I'm trying
dog.
to tell you.
Matt?
They
Why-
wasn't
Okay,
there
would
for
you?
us.
Okay, if we pay for the activity to swim,
No, don't waste your money. Don't do it.
so you wouldn't
No,
swim with the
it
dolphins?
was
Don't
not- it
waste
was
your
in
cheese.
Italy.
So if-
Now, if y'all
We
need
did
footage, you need zoom in photos.
So if we,
I
you
got
know,
you.
they have like swimming with the dolphins activities, you
I
wouldn't do
don't
it.
care.
You wouldn't swim with the dolphins.
Why?
The dolphins is gonna protect you from sharks.
So I'm good.
Sharks are scared of
You know the
dolphins,
greatest protection is not even getting in there.
of course.
I'm sure.
But
If y'all need footage though, I got you.
you do know that sharks is scared of dolphins.
Allegedly.
No, they
That's
are.
what-
It ain't no
documentary says.
allegedly
They are
about it.
afraid of dolphins.
It ain't no allegedly about
Dolphins are jerks. I heard.
it. Dolphins, when it comes to seeing a shark, they like, oh, let's get that joker.
Yeah.
Because dolphins is more agile, they faster, they everything than the shark.
That's it.
So when it comes to a
So,
dolphin,
wait, hold on.
I do.
Hold on. If
I
somebody
respect
paid
those.
you 10 million,
you better get up in that water.
if somebody paid you 10 million,
My leg is worth 10 million.
You better get up in that water. You better get up in that water.
Die in the ring as opposed to just getting in the ocean.
no, he'll do it. He said he'll do it for 10 million. You do it for 10 million. Shoot, he'll
I-
do it
I
for
love-
500,000.
I love boxing.
You do it for 500,000. You get in that water for 500,000. You know you would. You get in it for 100,000.
So, would you rather get in the ring with Kimbo Slice?
Rest
Or-
in peace.
Or, of course, would you rather get in the ring with Kimbo Slice than just jump in the water with us and do snorkeling?
What's the location of the water?
Doesn't matter.
It's on a reef.
It's in the ocean.
Yeah.
Because
It's on a
you
reef.
can drown or get knocked out.
No. Because each snorkeling excursion that we've been across, they've offered life vests.
Yeah.
What does a life vest have to do with a shark?
A life vest stops you from drowning.
You literally just said something about drowning.
Huh? Listen, let me tell y'all something. Have I gotten in the water yet?
Listen, look, y'all.
Okay,
Yes.
would you do it?
Who getting in the
Would
water?
you do it for 10,000?
Hold on,
Would you do
hold on.
it for 10,000?
Can I give him the credit? Matt has gotten in the water with us when we was in the DR.
That's fact.
No, would you do it for 10,000?
10K, pay off some.
I remember turning around and seeing Matt walking
Matt
in the
would do it.
water. I was like, yo,
Matt'd do it for 500.
Matt's in the
Don't play
water.
like that.
Why not? What's
Don't play
wrong with
me on some cheap
$500?
stuff
I'm
like
First
sorry.
of all,
What?
you don't know.
What's wrong with $500?
First of
I do
all,
it for 500.
first of all, Matt, you don't know how surprised you caught me when I turned around and I seen you walking in the water. I was like,
Listen,
The way he got on the water, all awkward.
that's not my
I
style.
was like, let Lawisha
My man
enjoy
always
her
the life of the
husband
party in the
water.
boat.
I'm not life of the party. This is the thing.
You the one who got us all that free alcohol.
Let me
He gave
let
Matt the bottle. I was like, what?
let me
Mr.
let
Will.
Lawisha enjoy her husband in the water.
He don't care
Because
about me being in the water with him.
well, I
He
did.
cared about that free drink
I did.
and nachos that we
I
had.
did. I did.
He
Speaking
gave us
of,
free drinks and
Speaking
nachos.
of, like, we need to interchange like more road trips and stuff like that.
Well, once y'all get back from y'all vacation this
you
year,
ain't gotta wait till then.
Oh,
yes, y'all do.
Don't y'all gotta go? Where y'all going?
Says your wife.
Indonesia and
Yeah,
Bali.
once y'all. Yeah, Andrea said she ain't doing nothing till y'all get back from Indonesia.
That don't mean nothing about the weekend. Don't let what that said fool you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
we're going to Nashville, so
Tennessee?
Of course.
I told y'all to do a
You
guys
going to
trip.
Tennessee?
We're
They
going
don't
to
want to
Tennessee.
do a guy's.
Tennessee or Tennessee?
What's the difference?
Why do they call it that?
Yeah, what's Tennessee?
Tennessee is a street name for Tennessee.
Well, we're gonna be downtown. We're not gonna be in the hood. Okay, it's not happening.
You know, Young Buck got a classic album.
Well,
Which one? Straight out of Cashville? Yeah.
That's a classic.
Y'all have nothing to say about Nashville, but had everything to say about 24 hours we spent.
y'all have no problem with us going to Nashville for
It's
3 days.
It's not the same
For
world.
3 days.
It's not the same
We're gonna be
world.
whiskey tasting, moonshine. We're gonna be.
Whatever you decide to do, know the consequences.
It's all wives. You're
Huh?
fine. It's all wives.
Know the
It's
consequences.
me,
I'm not about to be
Tiffany,
bothered.
Andre, and Jasmine. It's all
If
wives.
you
trust
decide
me.
to be out of pocket, you have to come home.
It's all wives.
You have
trust
to
me.
come home.
It's gonna be all
I'm saying?
folks. It's gonna be all folks' wives.
Strippers and all that. Let me tell you
What
something.
are you talking about? There's not,
said
nobody said
anything
anything
about
about no strippers.
strippers.
What is you talking about?
Why is your
Understood.
mind there?
Stop.
No,
We're literally are gonna do girly stuff.
Why is your mind there?
Why is it I always get jumped when Josh leaves? Now listen,
Because you say
Because you
stuff.
say out of pocket
You
stuff.
say some crazy stuff.
I can take it.
Okay, I'm happy you can.
Now listen, whatever you decide to do in Tennessee,
Matt don't give a crap about me going to Nashville because he already has a whole plan
listen,
out.
I have listen.
for
I
when I
have
leave.
subscribers
What
to
date you
deal with.
leaving?
Yeah, he
I have
can't wait.
subscribers to deal with.
He
I
can't
got
wait till I go.
series. I'm doing all that.
He
You
can't
know
wait
what
till I
It's a
go.
whole
He
2
gonna
months away, so
yeah.
All
don't
right,
get too
so
excited.
it's not about excitement. I like my wife being around. All right, so it is what it is. But
You
if she's
can't wait till I
sliding,
leave. You be like, all right, it's
I'm
3
getting
days,
mad,
right?
I'm getting
All
mad
right,
work
cool.
done. I'm doing what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? But I can't call and bug you what you're doing. You have to come home to me at some point. So at the end of the day, if y'all whatever y'all doing, no, they don't care about you. It's a job.
What's the day?
First of all,
They don't care about
I
it.
am not going to no strip club.
I didn't say he was. I'm
We
just
are
saying.
just, we're probably
You
not
mentioned
even going to go
strippers.
clubbing. We're probably going to go to like a lounge or something cute, you know.
The reality is
Andrea's about tasting different cuisines and
The reality
Not
is
in
this.
Nashville.
not in Nashville.
The reality is this. We built something. So if y'all go to an adult establishment, it's a job.
Matt, first of all, you saying that you can't, Matt can't wait for me to go to Tennessee.
I didn't say that. She said
Matt,
that.
like I get to sleep on the couch. I get to eat chicken.
I mean, the
and-
dogs posted up.
and
They eat
whatever,
treats
and all the
that.
bad food. I get to be in my room and stay up to 5 a.m. putting videos up. Like Matt can't wait till I
I said
leave.
already.
I don't be up to 5.
No,
Two.
he don't.
4.
2.
There's been times you're like, oh yeah, I was up till like 4 a.m.
What you talking about, like that trip to Cincinnati? Where y'all was supposed to be like
No,
tearing
I'm
the
saying
city
Matt.
down?
I was saying Matt. I was saying Matt can't wait till we go to Nashville. He can't wait till I leave to go.
I
to
didn't say that.
That means he can do whatever he want here. He can stay up. He don't have to. And he can drink as many energy drinks as he want. You know, he can eat all the chicken and mac and cheese as he
So what, you be
wants.
putting a limit on him when you be drinking energy drink?
He hides them.
She know I.
He hides them in the refrigerator. He like don't say nothing. He just lets them in. He's going that espresso machine. He gonna be drinking like 3 espressos a day. He know I'll be
That's
watching.
false. False.
He know I'll be watching.
Nah.
You know I'll be
'Cause
watching.
I told her I got us an espresso machine.
No,
what's
you
your
got
limit?
you an espresso machine.
So what's your limit?
I would rather him have 1 shot of espresso a day,
I haven't drank. I only drank one.
and that's it. So far, we just got it yesterday
Oh wow.
That was
or
Friday.
this Friday. I'm sorry.
That was yesterday.
Yes.
You right. But what I'm saying is, that's facts. You right. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is this. Whatever y'all do in Tennessee, I have no... I cannot call... This is the thing, Josh. I can't call. I have to believe you. You know what I'm saying? So it is what
First
it is.
of all, like,
Oh,
okay,
No,
so
I
no,
never said that.
no, that's not what he said. But how much is this?
Like,
How
we're
much
doing
is
some
this?
shady stuff.
How much is this
I'm
national?
telling you about.
No, listen, look.
He's just talking. He can't wait talking.
How
I never
much is
said
this?
that. When did I say
He can't
that?
wait talking.
When did I say I can't wait for you to leave? When did I say that?
Oh, he gonna be like y'all land. good?
Listen,
All right,
look.
cool.
Can I ask y'all this?
Hmm.
How much is this trip gonna cost?
It's pretty affordable because Jasmine has. To
That's
hook
not
up
what I asked. How much is it gonna cost?
probably less than $500.
Huh?
Less than
I just
5?
want to know.
Why?
I just want to know.
Maybe $400 per person. Yeah, maybe 4. Like it's real cheap.
Is y'all gonna be coming back with some stuff to drink?
We can't.
I was thinking about that,
Unless somebody checks a
but
bag.
it's it's Spirit, so they charge for everything. So if we check a bag, we all gonna have to like.
Why y'all flying Spirit?
It's the
I
cheapest.
mean, all the other flights be getting blew up and crashing and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
So that means that they ain't coming back with nothing.
you might have to be a little uncomfortable for
I don't
2
know.
hours.
You think if we all like
We don't
chipped
have a
in,
problem with.
if we all like chipped in and did a check bag,
They leaving with the same
because
thing that
I
they
want to
came
bring
back with.
some
You
whiskey
Spirit
back.
have first class?
Oh,
They just
You
have
know
like
that?
the big.
Oh, it's a
front.
bus. It's
They
the
just
bus.
have the big front seat.
yeah. Remember we
It's the
booked
bus
remember
service
we
of
booked the big front
planes?
seat in Spirit before.
No.
Yes,
I have never been on Spirit where any
Y'all
seat
just
so
keep
big.
proving to me why I
I
don't
booked
want to
the big
fly Spirit
Now
for the
listen.
rest of
I
my
did.
life.
Now listen. Like I told you.
All right, so
Before
while
you
you
came
can
out,
be
like
blown
I
up
said this, look.
on United,
Listen, she talking about, oh, you can't wait till I leave. Listen, all I'm gonna do is put up content, recording tracks, all that good stuff. I don't know what you're gonna be on. I can call, like, hey, you good?
How
All
long
right,
is this trip again?
do you,
Yes.
Andre? Do you think Matt's only gonna call and be like, "Are you good?" Remember we went to Miami?
Daily.
Yeah.
So how long are y'all
Remember
supposed to
when
be
I went
going
on that
again?
work trip? 3 days. Remember when I went on that work trip?
Y'all gonna be going for 3 days.
The whole time.
4 days. Y'all gonna be going for 4 days.
Thursday to Sunday. I mean, if
4 days without my wife.
If you count travel days.
I don't care. You've been way more than 4 days without your wife, and so have you. So
When
stop.
have I ever been more than 4 days without you?
I've been gone for a week.
When
and
was
you've
this?
been gone for 2 weeks. What are you
When was
talking
this?
about?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
When you
Literally
went to
was just
Florida
gone
to
for-
work?
What, 4
I've been
days
gone
when
for
we went
like-
to
You were there with me.
Not the whole time.
You know how much
I
work?
was
There wasn't no 4
I was
days.
there for 2 weeks and you were there by
can't wait.
yourself for 2 weeks.
Like, I can record without the wish of listening. You're gonna be yelling and screaming on that microphone.
Listen, them dogs
Yeah,
gonna
that
be
was
under
hell.
my tutelage.
That was hell.
Don't play with me, Matt, because you're not about to be abusing
Them
my
dogs
child,
gonna
my
be sitting
children.
down, shutting the F up. So while I'm doing what I do. But they be chilling. See, the brown one be all in my face no matter what, so it don't matter.
Well, I offered Matt to go to Florida while we was in Nashville, and he declined.
I'm like, look, all that work can get done? No, I'm gonna sit here.
So
chill.
anyway, we need to entertain more road trips.
You need to talk to your wife.
She said we ain't going on no trips, son.
Yes,
So I'm
your
Nigga,
wife.
what?
Your wife. Talk to her.
What'd you say?
Ain't that what you said? No trips?
That's what she said.
And so you go to what, Paris?
Indonesia.
Indonesia? Oh.
We can go on
Why?
road trips though, right? Can't we go on road trips?
There's Andrea.
Where are you trying to go?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Any place within the driving radius.
Who driving?
You already know that she's not. She's
And
not
that's
driving.
not.
I have no choice. That's what I do.
It's gonna be me and Matt.
Hold
it's
on,
it's
Larissa.
going to be me
Hold
and
on,
Matt.
wait, Larissa.
Driving. I do
No.
this for a living.
No,
I'm not driving.
Larissa. Who drove back from my sister's house the whole time and didn't stop? No, remember? I drove the whole 5 hours. Huh?
Like, hold the rolls.
I didn't eat none of the rolls. I only had 2. That's the thing. I drove the whole 5 without, you ain't stopped to let the dogs out.
What you
Hey,
talking
we ain't
about?
doing that. We
You
drive
know what,
all the way
man?
through. Remember we drove from my sister's house straight through?
I only had one pork
Did you
chop.
drive
Yeah, remember?
the full 4 hours?
Yeah.
It was only 8.
Non-stop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You like, oh, you let your dogs out. F them. Like, we gonna just ride through. You know what I'm saying?
Because they were asleep in the back seat.
Look. What's the longest that y'all willing to drive in
Do
one
10
day?
hours. Y'all, I would have
So that
preferred.
means Tennessee.
I would have preferred
Tennessee.
to drive to Nashville, but the divas over here
What?
said that they didn't want to do it. You and
You were gonna
Jasmine.
drive?
Whoa.
I did not say me solely. We
Hold
was all
up,
gonna
hold
take
up,
turns.
hold
But
up,
you
hold
and
up,
Jasmine
hold up.
act like y'all foot was
Before
broke.
y'all get into all of that.
No, you didn't even want to drive a 4-hour trip.
Listen.
So don't come to
What
me and be
4-hour
like,
trip did I not
you're
want?
Maddie. You didn't
Listen.
even
Hold my
Where was
hand.
that?
Hold my
It's
hand.
gonna.
Hold my hand.
I said we could drive to Nashville
Hold my
forever.
hand and support.
What?
No.
Hold my hand.
You did.
Hold
You
my
said Jasmine said I can't drive,
Well, Jasmine.
Hold my hand.
and you said I'm not driving.
I'm not.
Because we could have saved a whole lot of money if we would have just all just jumped in. We could have brought liquor back.
For real.
You know what I'm saying? We could have.
You did not bring this.
They
up in
talking
the
about
group-
this trip
in
to
the group
Nashville.
meeting.
What are you
I
talking about?
did, which is why y'all said
What are you
y'all
talking-
wasn't driving.
Can I know what y'all talking about?
Why we ain't
The
driving
trip
to
in Nashville.
Nashville?
Tennessee?
And then you were like, oh yeah, that's true.
It only take 9 hours to get there.
I've only
You're-
driven to
You're
Nashville.
wasting
I mean to
a
Tennessee.
whole day to drive.
Listen, look, if you
Well,
factor
actually,
that
2
in,
days.
that's not that big of a deal.
But if we all
So
drove
you're
2.5
only
hours, that's not bad.
No,
2.5 hours, that's light work.
I'm saying you're losing 2 days.
How?
Because it takes
We're
10
leaving
hours to
Thursday
drive.
and we're coming Sunday. You would drive all day Thursday and drive all day
Who
Sunday.
y'all flying with?
Spirit.
Y'all good. Y'all good. Y'all was flying like American and Delta or something.
If we were going for a week, then maybe it'd been better to drive. But
Yeah,
for
but
a
we gonna
weekend,
do.
Just let me know what y'all doing. Let me know when y'all land.
Sorry, Matt don't care.
you
Look,
be
dog,
talking to her
look,
every day.
that's all right.
Huh?
We're going to
You're gonna be
use,
talking to her every day.
when the schedule comes out for the
Right.
NFL and the Lions road trips get found out about, we can use that.
Oh, I don't care.
The home
Guys
game?
trip, whatever they want to call it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds crazy, but we just roll to the game.
Right. Just roll
What's
to the
wrong
game.
with saying guys trip? What's wrong with saying guys trip?
We already said there's normally a purpose behind a guy's trip.
Facts.
You
So
just said the purpose.
it's the Lions game
Right.
trip.
To go see the Lions.
Lions game trip, not guys trip. Lions game Dan Campbell trip.
Why is it an issue calling it a guy's trip?
I can't answer that yet, but like I said, y'all do y'all girls trip. I have no questions. Just make sure y'all safe. I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But I know a lot of work gonna get done. What days is these? Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Thursday through Sunday.
So what's y'all plan for this trip? Like, what's the purpose of y'all going on this trip?
Jasmine wants to do like cowgirl type stuff.
What?
Jeez.
Like
Y'all
I would
y'all
love to
riding
do
rodeos and all that?
no, but I would like to do.
That's
line
what that
dancing.
is.
I would like to go line dancing, and she wants to ride the bull. Jasmine said.
Ain't that what I just said? So y'all ride the doggone thing.
The bull, yeah.
All right. Are you riding that? You riding
Why
that?
not?
hmm
Okay. Is this footage of this?
Yeah, we'll
I
probably do
don't care if
something.
somebody takes a video.
Does
of
this
it.
have to be posted?
No, I don't post stuff anyway. I'll probably just send it to you.
So y'all about to split
We'll
y'all
probably-
weed.
So what's the, like,
We'll probably do like a lounge or something.
is that the end game goal? Like, just to, like,
Yeah, what y'all going in for anyway?
Just to have fun, a girls trip for all. Like when we went to Matt, I've been on plenty of girls trips. I'm acting brand new.
so who gonna be, like, the security guard?
Is it a crime?
There's no
I
security
ain't never
guard.
once said this. I
There's
just
no
asked
security
this.
guard?
No,
I just asked what was going on.
no, Andrea.
Matt,
gonna be
are
the
you
security
available
guard.
to go with
No,
them?
Matt's not
No,
going.
I'm not. Are you?
Nah, I ain't.
Matt nor Josh are going because the
When
tickets,
is-
because
when
the
is the
plane
date
tickets
for
are
this?
already paid for.
When is the date for this?
May 29th through June 1st.
May 29th through June.
Yeah.
Okay.
Matt and I'm going on another girls trip the end of June too.
Whoa. 2 girls trips?
Mm-hmm.
Folks do what they do.
With wait, see,
Do what they do.
in Virginia, we're going to Indianapolis.
Whoa.
Oh, the Colts. All right.
Mm. I mean, he all right with that. They ain't
I
no
don't care. He's
divisional
happy.
rivals there.
See, you guys try to speak for me. I never.
It
said
ain't the Vikings, it ain't the Packers, and it ain't the Bears. He all right.
Listen.
Everybody's married, of course.
I never said anything.
Nap Town.
I didn't say nothing.
Nap
You do what you
Town.
do.
Nap
Once you
Town.
land, I'm good.
Nap Town.
I'm be
Well,
doing work.
we're driving to Indiana.
Y'all driving to Indy?
Oh, so as long as no one crash, we good.
Man, I mean, but like, how far away is Nap Town?
I don't know what, 2.5 hours. Maybe?
It's not bad at all. It's like driving.
I ain't never said anything. I just be chilling, minding my business. You let me know what's going on.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
She let me know what's going on. I'm like, okay,
Listen,
cool.
look.
So
I want you to enjoy your life, okay?
did y'all get y'all plane tickets for Indonesia already?
Yeah, you need to send me them joints when you get them so I can put in my request for time off.
Y'all going for what, 2 weeks?
How long am I supposed to be there?
You're supposed to be going to Bali, too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just let me know. All you gotta do is let me know and I'm good.
But
How long
seriously,
y'all
though,
plan to stay in Bali?
seriously though, we need to entertain more like
That's
road
nice.
trips.
Ooh.
Amongst the four of
Wait,
us,
where y'all gonna be staying at?
we need to entertain more road trips.
I'm cool with it.
Like, what's the boundary? What's the boundary that you're willing to drive for one day?
Cali out the question. That's like a day.
Right.
It's like 2 days.
What's a day? What's a day?
Straight, maybe
We-
straight
No,
through.
no. I'm gonna say this because we drove to Compton and my aunt Julie died, and it took a day and some
You
change.
drove
we did.
straight through?
We did. When I remember as a kid, we drove.
Yeah.
What about St. Louis?
St.
I
Louis
heard-
ain't that far away. That's
I
still
heard it's pretty nice.
That's still Midwest.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
the
I
Midwest.
heard St.
It's
Louis
like around the cusp, though.
people say like people sleep on St. Louis. I heard it was pretty good to go.
Cardinals.
How far is that?
They ain't no divisional rival. The Rams is in LA now.
I'm willing even to go back to the UP and do some go to like a ski resort
That was fire.
or Denver.
Yeah.
Uplands
we
was
talking-
Now
we
Denver,
talking about
Denver.
was like
Go
man,
to a
look,
ski resort, take some ski lessons.
I don't know. We ain't even gotta do all that. I just want to stay in the mountains. Cause like when what I seen,
How's the internet connection?
it doesn't matter.
It's at a
It does.
resort, so I'm sure it's fine.
Like what
I'm just
I
saying,
seen with my eyes. What I seen with my eyes, the mountains. Dog, like imagine like being on the ground and looking
Denver,
at
how far is
a
it?
city at a
Like,
distance.
We would have to fly to Denver.
And seeing the
That's like West
mountains
Coast.
in the
Is there a
background.
lot of John Elway jerseys out there?
I didn't notice a lot of John Elway joints.
That was a Bronco.
Right, yeah, I know. I know what you're saying.
So if y'all trying to
Is there a lot of
drive, it'd be
Tebow
better to
jerseys
go
out
to the
there?
UP
Nah,
because you would still
not
go skiing and still do all that.
I mean, at least not from the time that we
Going
went.
8 hours anyway.
Yeah, but if you're
But
going
yeah,
to
Denver.
Colorado,
We need to go back to Denver.
how was it? when y'all
Denver
went to
was a sports town. Like Denver was like every corner you go, there's a brewery for beer and stuff like that.
Isn't it a big
I mean,
hockey
hold
town?
on. Y'all
too?
don't like beer like
Is
that.
it?
Isn't Colorado a big hockey?
If there's beer, there's liquor.
I think we should go to
Be
Denver.
real.
We should definitely do a ski resort in Denver and like really learn ski,
It's not
You
recorded,
snowboarding.
don't have to
I would rather
I'll
learn
zoom in. I got
snowboarding.
y'all.
No,
I
you
would
could, you
rather
could just
learn
stay
snowboarding.
at the ski lodge.
I'd be Hyper Williams
just
for y'all.
sipping
Yeah.
hot chocolate.
Yeah, you can stay at the
With
ski
espresso.
lodge, get
Hot
you some
chocolate.
whiskey, hot
Espresso.
chocolate. Matt, I love that. Get some,
See,
do some
Andrea, let us throw
content.
them little Floyd jabs. You know what I mean? Like all.
Am I wrong?
Now, would you do
Nah.
skiing lessons?
Okay, then.
Would you do ski lessons
me
or
check
I would
my
rather
like
do
Davis.
snowboarding.
snowboarding?
I would
Okay.
rather do snowboarding.
Would you at least get on the ski lift, Matt?
Probably
I'm
not.
gonna get down.
But that's all right
Oh, yeah,
though.
that's true.
Like, look, listen. At the end of the day, as long as we there, like that's what I'm like. Because what I remember when I was seeing in that background, like there's no way that you can mimic that. To sit in the background and look at the city of Denver and then see the backdrop of the Rocky Mountains, like that is not something that words can give proper justice to.
Would you be willing to do a little rock climbing?
Like
I mean,
real
I'm-
life rock climbing?
Real life rock climbing, like
I'm sure
Oh,
they
y'all
have
like
those
that?
I'm
classes.
not doing that.
Adventurous
you
folks.
mean like if I like mess up, I'm sliding down and I'm dead.
No, but still, I'm sure they have beginner rock climbing lessons on.
I
the
mean, look,
mountains.
I'm with it.
If you're willing to do skiing and
I'm with
snowboarding,
it.
you can't do rock climbing.
I'm with it. I'm with all of it.
No, I'm not doing real life rock.
As opposed to somebody that likes to say they
I would do it.
never mind.
I would do rock climbing for sure. If it's a beginner lesson thing, like
I'm good with the in the building.
Oh my gosh.
in
You can
Ann
do that in
Arbor.
Michigan.
I know.
Listen, I'm there. I'm the support system.
You with all things.
Of course.
You're not really the support.
That's the
system.
cheerleader.
You're just
He's
saying,
like
I'm
a-
not gonna do it.
Right.
That's
the
because I stand
cheerleader.
10 toes down. But I sure. Do I ruin the trip? Do I ever ruin anything? I just be chilling.
First of all, I make sure that you're taken care of. That is why
Really?
you don't ruin the trip.
Hey, we family though, right?
When it came to
So you
riding them
supposed to, you know what I'm
donkeys and
saying?
stuff like that, like you know, Matt didn't know nothing about that.
Unlimited alcohol.
Yeah, you did. Yes.
You
true.
are always taken care of.
Actually, hold on, wait. I give you props, salute, military, put the flag
Not
up.
in DR.
Huh?
Not in DR.
What DR?
Cause you was riding them donkeys and the horses.
That was
and
great.
stuff.
That
Did I
was crazy.
complain?
Yes.
Well, I mean, well,
I never
technically,
complained.
technically you have, cause you was
After-
like, you had me riding all of these.
Look, I didn't complain. I rocked out. I didn't trip. I'm like, hey, whatever happens, I'm out here.
You had them asking you for money and stuff.
Hey,
That was wild.
what I say? I'm like,
That was wild.
That's
I
it.
couldn't
That's
believe
it.
they
they
asked
did
me
that.
for money.
but
I
check it.
couldn't
I'm
believe
like,
they
I'm
did
out
that.
here.
And Matt
It
was
is what
all
it is.
nice. Oh, I'm like, don't you give him that? What
Listen,
you talking about?
I was out here. I'm a team player. I'm a team.
Mama
really
Wanda
good at
and
it.
all of that stuff.
Talking about go ahead and give me $20.
You were already there.
So you
Mama
caught me
Wanda.
slipping. Okay.
Mama Wanda.
Oh. So you caught me slipping on purpose. All right, cool.
Mama Wanda. Y'all remember that.
The
Mama
whole that
Wanda.
night was.
But I didn't trip though. I'm like, hey, it is what it is.
Got my big old tall husband on that little horse.
I'm like, it is what it is. I rocked out. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I can't
Them
think
horses
about
was
this.
sick and malnourished.
Now, when my man was rubbing my wife's feet, I'm like,
Huh?
She was dropping her feet.
no. When you was remember when you was
I remember when he was trying to finagle $20 off me.
No, when the
That
dude
I
was-
remember.
No, when the dude was like rubbing my wife's feet, I'm like, hey, you
Ain't nobody
relax.
rub my feet. What are you talking about?
When he was washing the dirt off your feet from the water,
I don't remember that.
he's like, oh,
Only thing I remember is folks trying to take some money off.
I'm
me.
right there in the mix, like
No, I don't remember that.
cut all that out. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I don't ruin nothing. I just ride along.
Because you're intoxicated.
Well, I mean, like when you
Don't
think of okay, so hold on. When it comes to road trips, what's the farthest that y'all willing to travel in one day?
I mean, we've done, 10 hours. 10 hours.
My battery limit is 8 hours.
Yeah,
Right.
I can do 8 to 10 hours.
So that's about like Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee.
Tennessee
I've
and
driven-
around there.
Yeah.
So like, would y'all be like, do
How
y'all
far is
have like
Colorado from here driving?
Tennessee,
It's on West Coast, so it's gotta be.
Minnesota?
What about Texas? How far is Texas driving?
Oh no, that's like going to
Far as
Florida. That's like going to
Dang, really? I
Florida.
didn't know
17
that.
hours.
What about like North Carolina or South Carolina?
North Carolina ain't bad. That's like 9 hours.
Yeah, we could do that.
Well, 9 to Charlotte. You can get to the tip of North Carolina in 7.
We do
Let me
Charlotte.
see from
We could do a 9-hour drive to Charlotte though.
from y'all address. Let's see what this is. Woo!
Alright.
So to get to Denver from here,
Mm-hmm.
it's 17 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
That's shorter than what I was thinking.
Yeah, I thought it would be longer than that.
So we need to cut that at like state lines of
17 hours is long though. I don't think I would
Minneapolis. Minneapolis is 9 hours away from here.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Minneapolis, Kansas City is 10 and a half.
What's in Kansas City?
I have no idea. The Chiefs.
Oh,
St. Louis is 7 and change.
yeah. See, yeah, I wouldn't mind going to St. Louis. I wouldn't mind going.
7.5.
But I would probably rather go to Charlotte first. You know.
Kansas City is 7.5
So what?
hours away.
Okay, hold on. I'll go walk these in the way cats. Now,
Are we gonna end the podcast or are we gonna
Charlotte, North Carolina, what's the point?
to go?
What's there?
You trying to watch LaMelo? Because that's 9.5 hours away.
Well, what's in Charlotte? Didn't y'all have to go there before?
We went there before. We checked out their downtown. Charlotte ain't bad.
It's kind of like another Detroit.
Yeah, but it's just like a nicer version.
I didn't think they had as much to offer as Detroit does.
No, but like when you think of like clean and
They have a
not
lot of
having to worry about like
historical stuff that you can visit.
they
North
probably
Carolina,
like-
yes.
Yeah.
I don't know about Charlotte.
North Carolina. But you said it was cheaper to live there, right?
Would y'all rather go to Pittsburgh?
Depending on where you live.
Mike Tomlin and them?
Pittsburgh is only 4 hours and change away.
I don't mind going back to DC.
Washington.
Never
Yeah,
been to
DC was
before.
dope.
Really?
DC was
And you
dope.
love history?
I love history. I would love to
Oh
go to DC.
yeah, DC.
All the
DC was
museums
dope.
are free.
That's
Yeah,
only
I
like
would love to go to DC.
8 hours away. DC was dope. DC, like that museum that we went. You
Isn't that
said
like the
that
largest like black population?
Isn't the mountains like the mountains where the presidents are on in DC?
Mount Rushmore?
Mount
Yeah,
Rushmore?
Mount
I don't
Rushmore.
know where that's at.
I think that's on the West Coast though.
I have no idea where that's at.
I mean, I don't know exactly where
I have
it's
no
at,
idea
but
where
I
it's
think it's on the West Coast.
I feel like that's in Virginia.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I feel like though, like for short trips, DC is definitely doable.
Yeah, DC would be nice.
It's
DC would be
only
a nice
8 hours
3 day.
away.
It'd be a nice 3 day, drive. So.
I already know somebody that stay over there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What's the weather like though? Is it like us, like the same seasons as us, or?
It's a bit milder.
Gotcha.
Well,
Did I stay up for a whole podcast for once?
Is that a first?
That is
Absolutely,
a first.
you guys. This is the first.
That is
I've
a first.
Actually stayed up. the
That is a
entire
first.
podcast.
We got to like.
Wow, this is amazing.
if you're on the show, you should do that.
He's like, no props given.
Wow. Okay.
All the violations I take, I mean,
Hey, look. Are we going back to Harlem? Because we got to go back to Rucker
Violations for
Park.
yourself.
huh?
You make those violations for yourself.
Hold up.
Act
Hold
like
up.
we're
Hold
the
up.
villain.
Hold up.
Listen.
Are we going back to Harlem?
I mean, we can always. But New York is always like a
Because
a
like
place
we
you can
wanted
visit
to go
over
to
and over
Harlem,
again.
but like somebody didn't want to go to Harlem.
Yeah, we can. New York is one of those places we can go over and over
Listen,
again. So
New York
I
is-
wouldn't mind it. Yeah.
Hip hop,
There's like some
basketball.
eateries I want to try in New York. So,
I'm all about hip hop.
and I want to stay in Manhattan like this time if we go.
That's fair.
Listen,
You
I'm
said
cool
no?
going
Yeah.
back to the NY.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Cool
mind.
with that.
I would like to see you battle rap somebody.
You don't see that's a split content.
I want to see it.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, hey,
You heard it.
Wow, so you and Josh can get us kicked out, or y'all get into fights or something.
listen, man. Like, listen, I
You know,
got
that's my friend you
No, no,
talking
listen,
about,
listen,
Josh. That's my
listen,
friend.
I gotta
Oh,
go
what
to
word? Like, I don't know how they talk in New York.
I got a chain on the wall for battling.
Like, oh my gosh.
Like you won?
Yes,
We gotta let him earn.
I got a
his
chain.
stripes.
Remember, you hung it up and everything. I got a mic chain for battling.
Supposedly, like New York is the mecca for all of this.
You know what I'm saying?
The
Where was
mecca.
this?
Huh?
Where was this?
I battled with some cats. You know what I'm saying? And it was
Like in Ipsy,
no,
Detroit.
This was online. But I was listen. I had deals a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the So Fly Entertainment deal? Got everything in the mail, but the artist was hating. The dudes on the label because I did too much work. They didn't like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That So Fly deal, battle, chain right on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
right there. Had another situation with a guy named Doug Perks. Listen, I do this a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I will cook. I put someone on the grill.
You just said I want to see it.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying you will hear cuss words and explicit content and see a whole other side. You know what I mean?
I thought you was like Rakim. I thought you don't cuss in your music.
You know good and dark who's playing. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to play. See, folks are on the airwaves trying to play me.
I thought you was saying Rakim, my brother.
Rakim is my guy. I love Rock. You know what I mean? But.
Oh, quick question, Josh.
Yes.
Tupac or DMX?
I mean, when you think about impact on the culture, I think it's Tupac by a landslide.
Landslide?
Yeah. Like, DMX is just getting his, like, overall impact. Because, you know, dead rappers get more respect than live rappers.
This right here, I won it.
So do you feel like Tupac got more respect dead or alive?
You know, I had to cook people for this.
I feel like,
I don't wear it. I put it up on the wall,
But you personally, who do you prefer, Tupac or DMX?
when I think about the musical content, because I listen to both of their catalogs, I rather prefer Tupac. Because DMX, when I listen to his catalog, it's all hard stuff. But like, it's nothing that, I mean, well, not nothing, but it's not as much that is capable of hitting me in the chest than Tupac's.
X hits you in the chest too now.
Yeah, but not as much as Pac.
I will say this.
Because Pac got, like, some of his biggest hits is stuff that hit you in the chest.
I will say this.
You got Dear Mama, you got Keep Your Head Up.
I'll say this.
And what else? And what else?
This
No, what else besides Dear Mama and Keep Your Head Up?
I Ain't Mad at You.
No, I say
That's a good
this.
song.
I put up a post where X is this pocket. People swear it's AI.
Right.
It's not. Tupac would have had an easy time with X because X and Pac made the same music. They made the same exact music. It was like Kobe and Jordan. You know what I'm saying?
That's why, like,
just as easy as
we
Pac made hits.
we got robbed. Because like Pac got killed, we got robbed.
Just as easy as Pac made hits, every album X had, he had a hit on it. Every single one.
Not Exodus.
Huh? Exodus? They tried to make it the bath salts. That you almost say that was what you want to call it, the posthumous album, whatever the case is, because it came out after he passed. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, they tried to make it the bath salts, but Swiss messed that up because he didn't put the whole version out. He tried to be cute. That was supposed to be the hit. The thing is, every album X had, he had a hit on. He made songs for women. He had deep songs. He had all that. Same thing Pac had. He wasn't ultra lyrical. Pac wasn't ultra lyrical. They both had deep. They was the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, they was literally the same, except one was from the West and one was from the East. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I don't know. Like, when I listen to him, it's like,
when you think that hard, you know it's tough.
No, I mean, yeah, it is.
You
tough.
you also understand, like, DMX had grown men crying, praying.
Of course. But DMX also had a track where he confessed where he was like, if your daughter was over 15, I'm a raper. He said that on one of his tracks. I never heard that come out of Pac's mouth. So that's like one of the things that stick out of my, because like Biggie got a whole bunch of suspect lyrics.
Biggie is the king of that. But the thing is, Biggie didn't have a work ethic. The only that was a media force situation. Pac knew who to go at. I'm gonna just say that. X called him out. X got the same work ethic.
Yeah,
that wouldn't have been an easy situation.
Like, yeah, like DMX And
X and
DMX,
Pac would have been no easy situation.
I'm not saying that it would have been easy. I'm just saying that
That would have been a real East-West Coast war right there because X, people...
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Rough Riders and Death Row? Nah, dog. I don't... Suge would have had a problem with that one right there because
I'm not
Rough
saying
Riders
that
was
you're
fire.
wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Jadakiss and them versus Death Row? I don't know. Them Rough Rider dudes can rap. You know what
It
I'm
would have
saying?
been more like Pac and Corrupt versus them.
Corrupt from the East. Technically, he from Philly. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. But he was with Death Row. This is the thing is Jadakiss and all them, Styles P and all that. To be technical, those the better rappers than Rough Riders. Rough Riders had the better rappers than Death Row.
Yeah,
also technical skill ability. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't saying that you're wrong. I ain't saying that you're wrong. But when we isolate and we say Tupac versus DMX,
that's a hard battle.
And we look at their body of work that they offered before they demise. Tupac had Slippin'. Not Tupac. X had Slippin'. Pac had Keep Your Head Up. Pac had Brenda's Got a Baby. Pac had Changes. And
Changes was afterwards, wasn't it?
No, Changes was before he was Death Row.
Right.
No, before he passed, though.
No, but before he passed.
It was after he passed, didn't it?
To be honest about Tupac, he didn't make cold albums until he got with Death Row. Tupacalypse and all that, those wasn't viewed as like, now Me Against the World was his
Well, the thing is, I don't follow what the masses say.
Like, Strictly for My Ends was okay. Tupacalypse was cool.
I don't follow what the masses
Me Against
say.
the World was probably his best body of work as far as complete album.
I don't follow what the masses.
You know what I'm saying?
So if the masses vote a certain way, I could care less.
What's your favorite Pac album?
My favorite Pac album was All Eyes on Me.
That's Death Row.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
But what I'm saying is, it doesn't discredit.
You think it's better than Me Against the World?
It doesn't discredit any of the other things that I did. It's just as his
Tupacalypse is strictly for my. You can see how he was growing into himself.
Right.
Me Against the World.
A whole lot of those things is relative to who they working with at the time.
Right. But Shock G is a legend though. Seriously, Digital Underground, they official. Shock G put Pac on though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I always give Shock G credit. You know what I'm saying? But he still had a Digital Underground sound. Me Against the World was balanced. Was a balanced project. From top to bottom. You know what I'm saying? I feel like personally, if you listen to a project, that was because All Eyes on Me, if you listen to Suge Talk, it was kind of like, it was a fire album, but it was like a collage of songs when it got out. Me Against the World felt like a well-produced album top to bottom.
So what's DMX's best album?
So we can be on the plane twisted lyrics. No, I mean like here.
He put out 2 in 1 year.
Like it's like a
All X albums was nice though. He ain't put out no bad albums. Grand Champion, if you want to think about it, well, Exodus wasn't really all that.
Grand Champ wasn't all that hard.
Yeah, that wasn't really, but
like everything outside, like the first what was it? 3 albums?
X made dope music, man. I don't
It was like My Flesh and My Blood, and then there was the X.
I like, personally, for me, for what I was listening to, one of my favorite songs is X is Coming For You. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I remember that there's memories behind that song. You know what I'm saying? So for me personally, due to the memories I had with that song.
You talking about 1, 2, X is coming for you,
No.
3, 4, better luck.
No.
You not talking about that one?
Nope. I'm not talking about that one. It was a different one. It was X is
What?
Coming.
What'd you say? Oh, it's time to go.
I slide? Okay.
Time to go.
All right, well, we going to continue this on another day.
All right.
So
Look. As far as them 2 artists go, I like both of them artists. When I think of
who lived the life, I want to lean towards X, who is more authentic. But I know Pac got more of the, well, I ain't gonna say he got more, but he got like the stories like to support like that Black Panther revolutionary type stuff.
And that's all preference.
Right. So
It's all preference.
It's all it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But you
So
know, it is what it is.
we go ahead.
They
go
both
ahead.
very highly respectable artists.
Oh yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and end it. So make sure you like, subscribe, share the content.
Yeah.
Greatly appreciate from everybody. Peace.
Peace.